Yeah. What is up, everybody? It is time. Hard to kill. My goodness. We shall see. We shall see how hard it is to kill. And we got a barbed wire match tonight. We got old school rules match, 3-on-3. We got barbed wire match. We got the Knockouts Championship, the Knockouts Tag Team Championships, the X Division Championships, the Kenny Omega, Team Kenny versus the Elite or whatever they want to be called, versus Moose, Rich Swann, and Chris Sabin. Oh my goodness! And on top of that, we got Karate Man versus Ethan Page. We got Josh Alexander versus Brian Myers. We got Rosemary and mentally unwell Steve versus Tennille Dashwood and Caleb with a K. I mean, goodness gracious. And Ace Ace Austin says that he's not going to let this pay-per-view go off without an appearance by him. So who knows what he's going to do, how he's going to be involved here. Ay, ay, ay. What is going on, guys? It is time for Hard to Kill. Or at least it's time for the intro of Hard to Kill. So here we go.
Teaming up with her publicist, Caleb with a K, against Rosemary and Crazy Steve. Scott Decay back.
Match is a great match here we have. And we have Tennille Dashwood and her Tony Schiavone level stooge, Caleb with a K, like to say it's all about
All right, so we got the, oh boy. Oh yeah. You know what time it is. This fire burns inside me. Oh yes. Yo.
Nevaeh taking on Kiera Hogan and Tasha Steele.
Oh my goodness. Upgrades.
John, as a former two-time Knockouts Tag Team Champion, I can tell
Oh my goodness. How many months? 24 months.
Fans have been begging for it, and history is being made tonight.
Dude, why are you doing people like this? Ringmaster, why you... why you do this soldier like this?
The Karate Man.
The soldier just ran up. 2 years, dude. Thank you so much. Ringmaster.
One of the most talked about men in professional wrestling right now, and he's taking on
Ring
the Karate Man.
freaking
Rarely am I speechless. I don't know what to say here, and that is going to be hard
Master.
to sit here and imagine what's going to happen there.
Oh my
Just
goodness.
Like Barbed Wire Massacre.
Dude,
Sammy
Ringmaster,
Callahan,
thank you so
Eddie
much,
Edwards.
man.
These guys
2
have been
years.
going at it for years and will probably go for as long as they
Thank you
want
so
here.
much for the
What a
long-standing
night we have here tonight,
support,
guys.
man. Thank you so much for being part of the streams. Thank you for everything you do, man.
When you think old school rules, that term is synonymous
hang on.
with Tommy
Thank
Dreamer.
you so much,
But
Ringmaster.
after what we have seen over
Thank
the
you guys
last several
for
weeks
joining me.
and
The
months,
official pay-per-view,
Eric
the
Young
main
aligning
fight card doesn't
himself
start until
with
about
Joe Doring, who's had over a
55 minutes from now, but we're
decade
supposed
of
to get a like a countdown match. That's the Josh Alexander versus Brian Myers. So they might try to steal the show, man.
Knockouts title also on the line tonight. The champion Deonna Purrazzo, she will go one-on-one with Taya Valkyrie Madison.
She will. Taya Valkyrie.
RKO CJ, what's up, dude?
Reigning Knockouts champion, 377 days. Not rarely do I ever talk against Deonna Purrazzo. I'm not doing it here tonight, but she is up against
You know what time
her
it is.
toughest opponent yet.
And right now, let's take a look at how
A
this
heck of a fight card. Uh-oh, we got the host Hogan? Panda doesn't get the host Hogan too much.
Stepped in the ring with me.
Panda, thank you.
Was playing chess.
Thanks again, Grady. Heck yeah, man.
Becoming the Knockouts champion.
If I can, I can save people money, you know, it works out best for everybody involved, you know. Why pay an extra $20 for the exact same show?
What I've set out to do since I arrived here, and that's become
I'm sure you could use that $20 some other way.
in the world.
Taya Valkyrie, a vision.
Heck
In
yes.
neon green here tonight, the former longest reigning Knockouts champion
sweep this
in
out.
Impact Wrestling history.
And quite honestly, I might be on my way to becoming the greatest Knockouts champion in Impact Wrestling history.
Oh, misfire.
Oh, Panda already beat me to the tweet. I got beat to the tweet.
Rosemary dropping Kimberly, shoulders down, and Rosemary picks up the win.
I think 2021 should be called the age of the virtuosa.
Kiera Hogan and Tasha Steele, they now face the team of Taya and Rosemary. That's Deonna Purrazzo, the Knockouts champion, and Kimberly.
All right, I got that.
And a flatliner on the stage.
Fortunately, we do not
Kiera
have
Hogan
quality
connects,
options.
blocks the hands, and
Kiera and Tasha are going to the finals. Deonna Purrazzo,
Oh well.
Knockouts
Gotta deal with it.
cost Rosemary and Taya a chance at tag team titles.
Good
This
game so far. You
Saturday
guys
at
are watching
Hard's Kill is La
some ball of the
Virtuosa
foot.
versus La Güera Loca for the first time ever, and I am going to become a two-time.
Just got my
Knockouts
email
champion.
from FITE TV.
Now Taya sees what Susan
I got it
and
all
Deonna
set up.
Purrazzo have done with Rosemary. They've got her in
Yeah,
a
dude,
short
this
kick, taken down by
Rosemary
Kimberly, shoulders down,
and
Kimberly
Crazy
sends
Steve
Taya
taking
Valkyrie
on
out
Tennille
with a
Dashwood
defeat.
and Caleb with a
all
K
the tricks up
in
my sleeve, all the
intergender
cards are
mixed
in my
tag
pocket.
team match is
Taya,
what it looks
there's
like.
nothing you can do to dethrone the virtuoso.
We shall see.
Hard to kill.
See what they're able to pull off here.
All right, there it is. The Knockouts
Yep, the
Championship
Knockouts
on the line.
Championship
The
on the line
Deonna
tonight.
Purrazzo taking on
Purrazzo versus Taya Valkyrie.
It's going to be an incredible match tonight at Hard to Kill. All right, prediction time. Scott, the more we start
Yeah,
with you, we'll
prediction
get the
time.
five-time
Oh, we should do
KO
that.
champs prediction in just a second. Who wins tonight, the Virtuosa or La Güera Loca?
Yeah, what a matchup. And we
There's a
saw
lot
that
of
Taya
matches
Valkyrie
on
is
this
coming
fight card,
off
though.
a rare loss going into this, but she has the ability to rebound because she is the longest rated
Let's do it.
knockouts
Let's see who
champion
can get
in
these
history,
matches
but she's
correct.
going against a dominating current champion.
All right,
in Deonna
so,
Purrazzo. No secret. I find
the
Deonna
first prediction we have to pull
liberating
off
at times,
is
so
the
prediction,
Josh
I don't
Alexander
know,
versus
but
Brian
I'll tell you,
Myers
I'll be
match.
rooting
So
for La Via Loca. I'll go out there, Taya Valkyrie.
if
take
you
the
have a
win.
prediction
I
of that
have
match,
to
or if you'd like to do
respectfully
predictions,
disagree,
please put who you
because,
think is
yes,
going to
if
win that
anyone
match.
can turn it around and swing momentum, it's Taya Valkyrie, but right now momentum
think-
sits with the champion.
I could see
Deonna
Brian
Purrazzo
Myers
retains
winning
here
that.
tonight.
And the match that everybody's still
He's
talking
been on
about
a-
is going to be the
been
main
on a
event.
kick lately.
Six-man tag.
Hard to
It is
kill,
Kenny
heck yeah.
Omega, the AEW World Champion. along with
Rose
the Good
Scary.
Brothers against
Rose
Chris Sabin,
Creepy Mary.
Moose, and the Impact World Champion,
Heck yeah.
Rich Swan.
I'm
As
going
I
to
said
say
at the
that
opening, a most
Myers wins.
unusual situation bringing Kenny Omega from Impact Wrestling.
Yeah, I wonder why
and
that is.
TNT Television here to Impact Wrestling.
I've noticed
Yeah,
that as
and
well,
having the
Panda. It
AEW
works for
World
some
Champion
people and it
Kenny
doesn't work for
Omega
others. I
here
don't know why it's
on
doing
Impact,
that.
On Access TV and on Hard to Kill is an amazing coup.
The
This
match
is the type of
is
stuff you get,
Josh
guys, when
Alexander
you have my fellow EVP
versus
sometimes
Brian
he
Myers,
can
the
be
guy
a
who
little
used
out
to
there,
be Kurt
but his mind,
Hawkins
his
over in
wheels are
WWE.
always turning. And the invisible hand,
Here,
as
I'll
he
show
likes
you.
to call himself, Don Callis, set the wheels
I got
in
all the
motion for
matches
this. And we have it tonight, much like my esteemed
so we can
colleague,
have
our
them-
esteemed colleague.
see
Nobody
if we
in
can
this
see
main
what's
event
going on,
is
or
a
who's
stranger
supposed to be
having
fighting.
gold around their waist. This is a
Let's see, where
championship
it
level
is.
main event, and I'm super
Ta-da.
excited to see
These
what
two.
transpire.
Josh
As it
Alexander,
was Don Callis
one
who
half of
helped
the
Kenny Omega win the AEW
North,
champion-
that tag team that was
championship over
just
Jon Moxley.
unstoppable. They're like
I
the
got a feeling
third
he might get
best
involved
tag
tonight.
team on the
I
planet or
have a
something
feeling
like that.
he's going to get involved.
Versus
and look,
Mr.
I
Kurt
wanna
Hawkins.
wave the banner of Impact Wrestling tonight more than anybody, but facts are facts, and I don't know.
No, I'm
if
keeping
here
track
tonight,
of everybody's,
Team Impact can stay on the same page, the way that Kenny Omega and the Good
Everyone's
Brothers,
predictions,
with
guys.
Don
So just
Callis,
tell
may
me
be
who you
able
think
to
is going to win, and I'm keeping
right,
track of
speaking
it on
of
this
Kenny
notepad
Omega
over here. So
and
we'll
the
see
Good
who
Brothers, they are standing
who got the
by
most of
now.
them right
Let's
by the
listen
time
to
the
what
night
they
is
have
over.
to say.
I mean, you can still set up the polls and all that, but make sure you tell me who you think is
Yeah.
going to win ahead of time,
Velvet
like right
athlete.
now. I need to know
alumni.
who you think is going to win.
6'6" to what, 85?
Jimmy,
280.
you like this?
Okay, Panda says
I trusted you, Don, and I can
Myers
also
is
say
gonna
I
win.
I don't like this.
What can we do about this?
Got you.
We don't like this.
Guys,
I mean, you
guys.
can still put the poll.
the
I'm just
answer.
keeping track of like everyone's
It's right here.
predictions
You know what this
before the
is?
pay-per-view actually starts.
Well,
that
this
way
is,
we have all the
Moose's
predictions,
2-year
like how we
contract.
did
I got
for
2
a
years
couple
on
of
paper
pay-per-views.
with Moose. He's going to be here, so he's either going to play ball or I gotta
Wade
hate to see
says
someone
Myers
get
is gonna
tortured
win.
and made miserable for 2 years. I mean, look, this is real simple. We got this. I'm going to go have a talk with Moose. He's a
We rub
reasonable
says
guy.
Myers.
He'll be fine. Okay? We'll be fine.
I trust you. I
We're
trust
all-
you. Mr. Callis, I trust you.
Guys, let me go take
Don
care
Okay.
Anaconda, we all know and love.
Let's go take care
Got
of
a lot of
business.
Myers here.
That's it.
Ringmaster says Myers. I got you. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think he's gonna win, but I could see why they would maybe not, as well. Maybe to start an actual feud between these two. I don't know. Yeah, there's a poll as well. You vote in the poll as well, guys. But I'm just taking down the predictions right now. So we got that. Next match I want predictions for is, let's see, the Karate Man versus Ethan Page. Basically, it's him fighting himself. It's probably gonna be a cinematic match. I'm gonna say. Ah, gosh. Maybe Karate Man? I'll say Page. I'm gonna say Ethan Page. So that match is the Karate Man versus himself, basically. Here, I'll show it to you. He's got an alter ego, the Karate Man. So weird. Here it is. It's the same guy. He's just fighting himself. Ethan says we repped. Ethan. We rep says Ethan's gonna win, so Page for him. Who else? Ethan says RKO. Oh, RKO. I didn't get his prediction for the first match. All right, so Page. Okay. Karate Man. Ringmaster says Karate Man's gonna win. Karate. Yeah, maybe he'll win and he'll like take over in his mind or something like that. Panda says Page is gonna win. All right. Ethan Page is gonna win. Page. Okay, I got you. Fade says Page. Yeah, we're doing the predictions. So this is the match I'm taking predictions for right now. So is let's see, the countdown on pause right now? I guess the countdown's on pause. Let me get over to my other. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other place that I can be watching this right now, but it was working. Looks like Impact is on a little hiatus at the moment. Yeah, if you want to give me your prediction, just let me know. Who do you think is going to win? I need RKO's prediction for the Brian Myers versus Josh Alexander match, and if you want to give your predictions, I need your predictions for who's going to win this match, Karate Man versus Ethan Page, and then I also need your prediction for who's going to win Josh Alexander versus Brian Myers, aka Kurt Hawkins. Yeah, they like cut the Kenny video or something like that. It seemed like it abruptly stopped. Yeah, so I need RKO's prediction on Josh Alexander versus Brian Myers, and I need Mo's predictions for both of those matches. Brian Myers and Ethan Page. Okay, you got it. So far, that's pretty much everyone's.
Welcome back to
Okay,
Countdown to Hard to Kill. We are live on Access TV. As you can see, just over 44 minutes until the Hard to Kill pay-per-view, the first Impact Wrestling pay-per-view of 2021. And one of the big matches.
I could definitely see Myers winning that first match.
I'm
thinking about changing it just so I can have a little different
wire massacre,
look at this, but
this one's going to be violent.
I'm going to leave it.
This
oh,
is
Myers.
brutality
Okay, you got
at
it.
its very core. And unlike barbed wire massacres in previous times
All
here
right.
at Impact Wrestling,
next
this
match.
one's a little different. This one comes from the twisted, sadistic mind of Sami
Division
Callihan. We're not taking
championship.
down the ropes and just stringing up barbed wire.
I think that
he's been plotting and designing, engineering a entire landscape of destruction with barbed wire here. Now, Eddie Edwards, the flag bearer of Impact Wrestling, what we call a
I
locker
think Manic
room
will
leader.
keep it.
And Eddie,
All right, here I'll put the
please
match
go
on the
out there
screen so you guys
and
can
shut this
see who
guy
fights.
Scott, don't forget that
thinking
the
Manic's
last
gonna keep it.
barbed wire massacre match that
Let's
took
put it
place
on the
here at
screen.
Impact Wrestling was too brutal for broadcast television.
There we go.
Pay-per-view
So
is
out
the
of these
only
three, who do you guys
place
got?
for a
Chris
match
Bay,
like this.
Manic?
And
Manic
I
is the
think
current
I'm gonna
champion?
watch it between-
Or do you think
between my
Rohit's going to get
fingers
the
like
title
this,
back?
because to your point, it is going to be complete
Pay 40, I think.
absolute brutality.
Mo, you got to do the
Both these
message, man.
guys, as we've said, have had
Save
a long
yourself
history.
20
They
bucks.
can't stand
I
each
literally
other.
got
It's
it for
going to be brutal.
$19.99.
It's going to be violent. Why? Because it's
Use
always
that.
been
Give
brutal.
me the
It's
extra
always been
20 you're
violent
gonna
between
pay.
Sami Callihan and Eddie Edwards. For those of you
Throw
that
me the
don't know
extra
the history
20.
of these two, take a look at this.
The exact same pay-per-view. I've used the method like, what, 6 times or something? It works perfectly. It's not illegal or anything. It's the exact same pay-per-view on the exact same provider, everything. All right, Ringmaster says Manic.
Here's Ken Shamrock. Here comes Ken Shamrock.
Let's see. We Rup says Manic.
Alicia Edwards sometime. What the? Where is he? Where's Callahan? Tennille's got Alicia.
Let's see. RKO CJ says Manic.
There he is.
Got that baseball bat in hand.
I got you. I'm scared to do that. Would it work on your TV? Gosh, I don't know. I don't know how FITE works on smart TVs. If you can, does your smart TV, do you use like a web browser or something? Because what I do is I use a VPN. So I don't know. I'm using a web like the web page FITE TV. So I don't, probably not. You probably have to use like a.
Eddie Edwards didn't wait for the match to start.
Gosh, I don't know how smart TVs work. Oh, you have the FITE app? Oh yeah. No, you gotta use the internet web page for it.
After what we've seen these two men put each other through, I don't know how
All right.
one of them
Let's see. Did I miss anybody?
career. I don't know how they're still standing.
Manic says Fade.
That is Callahan manipulating the lights. That's Alicia Edwards.
All right.
Shot by Eddie Edwards. He's got to go find his wife.
Let's see. So I need Mo's prediction. I need Panda's prediction and my prediction. The Rohit guy said Panda. Rohit. I like Rohit. You know, I'm gonna say Rohit as well. I'm probably not going to get this right, but I'm just gonna say it anyway.
Will end tonight, we hope, with both men intact. Eddie Edwards versus Sami Callihan in a
So I just need
barbed wire
Mo's
massacre match. And this
prediction.
match has so many tentacles, Madison Rain, because Eddie Edwards, he's dealt with Sami Callihan in the past, but now Sami's
Manic.
making it
Oh, that's what
personal.
he said. Okay.
He's messing with Eddie Edwards' family as
Manic
well.
says Mo. I got you.
I mean, this rivalry has messed with Eddie Edwards' family.
Chris Bay, yeah, they've all had the title at this point.
Edwards, to be the wife of Eddie Edwards.
It works for Roku
and
TV?
watch everything that Sami
Oh,
Callihan
dang!
has
I don't know
put
how
her
to do
husband through.
the method that way though. You'd have
As
to
a wife, as a woman,
you'd have to
it
help
just-
him
it
out
breaks
because I don't know
my
how to
heart
go
for
through
what this
the
woman has had to
process
watch
on
and endure.
a
And now, as we've seen
on
in
Roku
recent
or
weeks
like
that she's
a
been involved in, Sami Callihan told Eddie Edwards last year, "Go home, go enjoy
like
the
a smart
holidays, go
TV or
enjoy
like
your
a separate
family.
device.
I'll
I don't
see
know how
you
to do
at
that.
Hard to Kill." There's no
All
way
right,
that he
so
went home.
next
and
next
as we
match.
take a look here at the
Let's
history
do
of these two,
the
it
barbed wire
becomes harder
massacre.
and harder to watch. But John,
Oh, my goodness.
Who's gonna
I
win the
don't
barbed
know.
wire
You
massacre
mentioned
here,
that-
guys?
that
Eddie Edwards
hopefully
or
this
Sami
is the
Callihan?
final chapter in this rivalry.
I think they're
these
gonna
two are
give
go
this
at it
to
for the rest of
to
their
Eddie
careers.
Edwards.
Yeah, and I think the footage we just
Go on,
saw
Eddie.
there, we say that's the night that Eddie Edwards, as we know him today, was created. Gone was the clean-cut werewolf. And
You
this
ordered it on your
crazy
computer,
Eddie
watching on my
Edwards,
TV.
who
Oh, I
still,
see what
unlike
you did.
Sami
Okay, so
Callihan,
you use
is
the method
grounded
to
in
order
morals,
it, but then you
but
just
equally
use
as
your.
violent.
It's already on
These
your account, so you
hate
can
each
watch it.
other.
I see.
In professional wrestling,
Yeah, you'd
just
have to.
like
It's like a
sometimes
two-step
there's
process, but
rivalries
I don't
that
know if
last a
that's worth
lifetime.
$20
Whether
to
it's
you.
Bobo
It's worth
versus
$20 to me.
Whether it's Dreamer and Raven, whether it's
Yeah, Eddie
Sabu
RKO
and
says
Abyss,
Eddie.
whether it's Josh Matthews and Jeremy Borath.
Yeah, I think
Sorry, I got lost.
I think Sami made it way
Some
too
things
personal.
are brutal, and just these are people
think
that
he's
are going to
gonna-
hate each other to their
Eddie
core
Edwards
for
says
life
no.
and are willing to cross all those boundaries.
Yeah,
in order to hurt,
Sami
maim,
made it way
injure,
too
or
personal
beat
here.
Their opponent, their rival.
Oh, Fate
We've
says
got that
Sami.
here tonight. Sami Callihan, with that footage that we saw, he created the
I got
monster
you.
that Eddie Edwards knows how to turn into now. And tonight,
Oh, Chromecast.
Sami
Yeah, okay,
Callihan,
there you
a
go.
match of his making, has
Yeah,
to
if you
square
just
off
you
and
use
try
the
to vanquish
VPN
that monster.
to buy the pay-per-view. So when
See, I
you
don't
when you
think
use the
Sami
VPN, you
Callihan
set
cares
your
if he wins this match or not. He just wants to hurt Eddie Edwards.
set your
and end
location
his
to
career,
Yeah, and I
maybe
think-
even
to the
worse.
United
Yeah,
Kingdom,
absolutely.
and
And I
then you
think
buy
what
the
we have
pay-per-view.
here
Then you
really
just
is a
use
situation
Chromecast to
where-
do it. I guess that would work.
Pardon the interruption.
Eddie says Panda.
Broadcast. But the draw Sami Callihan has a message.
All right.
Well, the entire world.
See, am I missing anybody? I'm missing Wee Rups.
Chaos.
Who did Wee Rups say? He said Eddie.
Relax. And enjoy the only thing you people understand. Violence.
What did Ringmaster
Chaos.
say? Ringmaster said Eddie.
Blood and anarchy. Because
Okay, we
tonight,
got that.
at Hard to Kill, you're getting all for. The entire wrestling world Just thinking
All
about the
right,
main
next
event.
match I want.
At the end of the night, people will
Who's gonna
only be
win?
talking
Team
about one
Team
thing, and that
Eric
is the
Young.
draw Sami Callihan
Team
and
Eric
Eddie
Young.
Edwards in
He's got
barbed
Eric Young,
wire
Diener, and Joe
massacre.
Doring, or Team Rhino. He's got Rhino,
been in
Tommy
matches
Dreamer,
like this.
and
I don't think
cousin
Eddie Edwards
Jake.
really knows what's coming to him.
So either Team
Scars.
Team Eric,
I got him.
Team Eric, or Team Rhino.
Blood. I've spilled it all over the world. I'm not afraid of any
Yeah,
man.
so you just got to get onto.
Not afraid of any object.
You got to add
I'm
the
not afraid to
VPN
die
to
in
your
the
browser.
ring
So
if I
so
have
I'm
to.
using
Hard to kill. That's the
I'm using
definition of
Firefox
the
because
draw,
Firefox
Sami
is really easy to
Callihan.
do add-ons.
That's
You
the
just go up to the
definition
right-hand
of
corner.
the death machine.
You tap on those three lines
Whether you
up
like
in
it
the
or not.
up in the right-hand corner,
I am.
and then you just go to add-ons.
Professional
You just
wrestling.
type in Touch
I
VPN,
am
add that,
Impact.
activate it.
Wrestling.
Doesn't cost
I
anything.
am the draw.
Oh, Eric's saying. Oh,
Sami.
Eric's got some. Hang on.
Thumbs
Nobody
up.
was talking for a second over here, so I didn't take anybody's.
Thumbs down.
Okay, so Elijah says. Sammy. I think Sami Callihan's gonna win. And then Eric says Team Eric. Didn't see that coming. All right, so I got you. And Team Eric says Elijah as well. All right. Team EY. Team E. Team A. All right. So let me get up here. Let's see. Team Eric Young says Panda. Eric. Got you. Eric says Ringmaster. Okay. Let's see. Sammy's the new Abyss. He's kind of acting like it. Weeder Up says Eric. All right. This pre-show is really blocky, man. It's not very smoothly laid out. It's like they'll show you a promo and then it's just like blank for 5 minutes. All right. Mo says Eric. I got you. RKO says Eric Young. Team Eric. Man, everybody's going with Team Eric. They seem like they have like just a more vicious team, you know, and like a loss here for Eric Young's team might put a kind of like cold water on the build that they've had. They just got a brand new member. They're looking powerful. Yeah, I kind of think that Team Eric is gonna win as well. I'm gonna go for Eric. Fade said Eric as well. Okay, I got it. Dang, this is really Team Eric in here. Yeah. New Zealand? Wait, did New Zealand say something? Did I miss New Zealand's prediction? Alright, I think I got everybody's prediction for that match. Alright, the next match. This is good we're doing this because there's all kinds of like dead air, dead space in the countdown here. So at least we have something to do during the downtime. Alright, next match I want the prediction for. Oh, okay. The newly formed, newly minted. I'm gonna have to remember to. Here, I'll just. Gosh. All right. Of course, this one had to be the one that's gonna be all. Oh, I made a mistake. Yeah, it's on Access TV as well, so it's commercial time. But I wish they'd have Melissa or something. I know that's not everybody's cup of tea. All right, so who do you think is gonna win the newly minted? Who's gonna be the first Knockouts Tag Team Champions of this year? Or these brand new titles they have. They've had knockout tag titles before. I think they retired them, but they brought them back. Which team do you think is going to win? Hogan? Just say Hogan, that's fine. Hogan or Havok? Which team do you think is going to win? Hogan and Steel says Ringmaster. Yeah, I'd really like that. I think that would be really good. They'd bring some pizzazz to the titles. Elijah says that it's gonna be Hogan. I'm just putting Hogan now because it's easier to type. Gotta pick my girl. Oh, Mo. Mo says, Mo says it's gonna be Hogan. It's gonna be me. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? We Rupp said Hogan. All right. So far, it's Hogan across the board. We seem to very much agree about these. Havok. Juju, what's up, dude?
Final defeat
All right, Panda's saying Havok, so Havok got a vote.
Open to anyone except
I hope Hogan, but Hogan.
TJP.
All right, RKO said Hogan.
There's a cover at Manic's X Division champion. So Manic is X Division
Juju, what's up, Juju?
At Hard to Kill, guess what? I get my
Did I see your
rematch
comment
for
on
my
Twitter?
X Division championship belt. What do you
I don't know.
Take Manic, pull that stupid mask
Yeah,
off,
Steels is awesome.
prove to the world that's TJP.
Let's see what Eric says
Certainly
about
was
this.
gonna
Okay,
hand
so I still need
unmask him
who's
and feel that it's
prediction?
TJ, and then boom, the
I need
belt
Fade's
comes right
prediction.
back to me. I'm on my way to wrestle Manic. So
Oh,
now
he
you
said
can come with me.
Fade said
believes that
Hogan.
under the mask of Manic
I got you.
lies TJP.
Make sure you guys put the word that I'm asking for so that I can search to the chat and get it.
Rohit's inside the ring. Rohit was going to go for the mask. He's caught red-handed.
Let's see who else. Oh, I need my own. I'm gonna go Hogan as well. I think they would do better for the titles right now. They have more of a. They're on camera more. They have a little bit more charisma when they're on.
What are you doing there? Oh,
I think they'd be good for the titles, but it could start a feud where maybe they fight for them again, you know.
Thanks for the assist, by the way.
So I'm gonna say Hogan.
Your match at Hard to Kill, the X Division Championship has been finessed into a triple threat.
I said, who wants to walk with Juju as my comment? Oh,
Countdown
dude,
to
I
Hard
did
to
not
Kill
see that.
continues right here live
Let me
on
see.
Access TV. Just over a half
Yep, you're the
hour
only
away
Havok so far.
from the first big pay-per-view for Impact Wrestling for 2021. Still time to order,
me
folks,
see.
or stream it on FITE TV. Hard to Kill coming your way at the top of the hour. Now, we're going to talk about this X Division
see.
championship match in just a second, but I want to get into what
Where'd
Sami
you say that?
Callahan had to say before we went to our last break.
When was
Some
this?
pretty
This must have been like
ominous
last night or
words
something.
by the Death Machine.
Let me see.
Willing to die in this match. Barbed wire massacre against Eddie Edwards. He's gone to a different place that I didn't even
Who
think
wants
he
to
was
walk
capable of
with the
going, Scott.
Juju?
Yeah, there's no lines that he's not willing to cross. You look at it, he just hacked a broadcast television signal here on
You know what?
Access TV.
I'm
So
trying
he'll
to
do
stay
whatever.
the
And
easy
look,
way.
you talk about dying in a ring. Like, this is a sick, twisted individual at a whole different level. Madison, I know you're a hardcore wrestling expert. You barbed wire, thumbtacks, that's right up your alley, right? You're at home.
No, I'm in the complete opposite direction. But I mean, to your point, as if Sami Callahan wasn't already, I think he has just reached a new level of
I'm looking for it,
unhinged
man.
with some of the things that just came out of his mouth, and you have to wonder: is it mind games that he's playing with Eddie? And if that's the case, I truly, at this point in this feud, don't think that mind games are going to work, because I think Eddie Edwards is going to meet him right there.
Yeah, and you talk about unhinged. You know, we just saw a little bit of a what we call the package of the industry on the X Division Championship, and you got that smug little jerk Rohit Raju, who I'm kind of happy he's not the X Division champion, because you know. I mean, look, I really wanted TJP to win the championship. He didn't, but
Now wait a minute.
Manic
Now
did.
wait a minute, Scott.
It's gonna be
TJP and
impossible to
Manic
find.
look awfully
Did you
familiar.
actually
What is
tag
going
me in
on
it, or
with
did you
you,
reply to
Manic,
something
and
that I said?
TJP as it
Where
regards
was
to
it?
the X Division championship?
I mean, I
I'm
think
not
probably
finding
what
it,
happened,
dude.
TJP probably put into a call. Clearly they're friends because they have matching tattoos and everything. And the fact is, hey, Rohit Raju, sorry, buddy.
I don't know
you got
where you put it, man.
outsmarted, so
I
eat it.
can't
but
find
he's got
it.
a chance here tonight, and so does the guy in Madison. I know you love
All
the
right,
same name
so
over and
if
over.
Eric wants
A
to give me
million
his
different
prediction on
combination of ways.
Hogan,
But Chris
going once,
Maybank-
going twice, I'm going to move on to the next match here.
I could sit here and list all of the puns and the Bayisms, but at the end of the day,
Whoa.
Chris Bay's work.
Holy audio,
speaks for
Batman.
himself out there. Just walking out tonight.
Impact showing the.
We got a couple of guys set to do some work.
Showing
in
the
ring.
production
That's right,
values.
live action here. Live
Yep,
on
D-Lo is
Access
gonna be on
TV.
commentary.
We'll head you
They did
up
announce
to
that.
ringside right now, checking with our colleagues Matt Stryker and D'Lo Brown. Guys.
All right, thank you so much. What an amazing
right, so we're moving on to the next match.
Our sport of professional wrestling. Hello to everyone watching on Access TV as well as FITE. My name is Matt Striker. Happy to make my return to televised wrestling, and I can't think of anyone better to do it with than Mr. D'Lo Brown.
Mr. Striker, I am
Oh
so
boy.
proud to
All
be
right,
here with
so
you.
we're going to get
representing
X
Impact
Division,
Wrestling.
or not X
It's
Division,
hard to kill. I can't
Knockouts
believe
Championship
this night. I've been
match
waiting
here.
and waiting and waiting, and it's finally here, and we are going to shock the wrestling world tonight.
Absolutely. The eyes of
There
the
we go,
world
there
are
we go.
fixed upon
All
our
right,
sport.
so who
They're
do you guys
fixed
got for
upon
this?
Impact
Either
Wrestling. We have
Deanna
a match heading to the
or
ring, but
Taya?
before we get
Who do you
there,
think is
there
winning?
so
The current
much
champion is
to break
Deanna.
down. We have an amazing
Taya is the
main
longest
event.
reigning
You can see the
Knockouts
clock
champion
in the corner of
in
the screen,
Impact
counting
history.
down to history. We have everything you need and
All right,
more.
Impact.
And right now, the package
Yeah, that
is
was
so big that
Impact's
it's bubbling
audio
over.
doing
We
that.
have to give you it here
Who do you
now
guys
on
got?
Access TV. So D'Lo Brown, if you're ready, give me a
Deanna
nod.
says,
Let's get to some
says
wrestling,
Ringmaster.
folks. This is Impact.
oh boy. All right, so Brian Myers is coming out. All right, so let me get everybody's predictions first. Let's see. Taya says Panda thinks that we're going to see a title change. All right. Taya says we rupt. I got you. RKO CJ says Deanna is gonna keep it. I could definitely see that happening. Deanna for Fade. All right, I got you. Deanna says Mo as well. Let's see here. Got you. I got you. Let's see. Who am I missing? I'm missing Elijah. Elijah hasn't told me. Eric hasn't told me. And I haven't said. I think Deanna's going to keep it. But just barely. Dang, is Twitch messing up for you guys? The Twitch feed? Yeah, Deanna's really good. Twitch is on like on like 2 frames a second for me right now. Yeah, it looks like their feed is messing up. Loco, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Dropping frames big time. Okay, so it's not just me.
Ear in a wrestling match. Instead of taking time off, he opted
Looks
to
like
wear
it's
the
straightening
headgear.
itself out though.
And that tells you that sometimes ego and pride might collide.
All right,
with
so
judgment.
right
This
now
man's
we
a
have
competitor.
He doesn't quit.
Brian
His
Myers
campaign just
versus
keeps going. Look, his ear fell
versus
off
Josh
his head.
Alexander. So it's the first match that I asked
His
for
answer to
a
that,
prediction
I'll
for.
get headgear on and just go back out there next week. You gotta love that though.
Here we go.
behind, trying to take advantage.
All right,
These
so I
guys
have
are
everybody's
high
prediction
Brian
for this.
Myers
So
back elbow, and now
from here on out, we're
arm
gonna
bringing
see.
the pressure
We'll
and the
see who was
hyperextension.
right.
You see how Alexander bends his arm.
Yeah, that's 2 points of pressure
Yeah,
right
I
there.
noticed that. I was
on the
like,
wrist
did
and
I
on
have
the
something
elbow.
on in the background?
And
I
look
thought
at
that I
Josh,
was like I
just
had some
ignoring the
other
pain.
I think it was
some
the
other
muff in the
window
front
open or
Myers,
something.
and that's the
I was
beauty
hearing
of
crowd
wrestling in this
noises.
era is that you can actually hear the sounds
Had the
more.
best
So
donuts
let's
this
dive
morning.
into the natural sounds right now.
Oh man, dude, good donuts are so good. Such a great thing. All right, so Josh Alexander starting out ahead in this match.
European uppercut. You see a lot of the Maple Leafs adorning his gear. A proud Canadian from Toronto.
he's
home
got
of the
that-
3
that
greatest
Canada
musicians
gear
in my
going
life,
on.
never stand on stage.
Brian
Getting
Myers in
the
all black
Here,
gear.
that's a conversation.
Alexander with
Come
half
on now.
half red, half purple gear.
There you see
About
in the top
23
right-hand
minutes
corner,
left before the
just
main
under
fight card of Hard to
25
Kill
minutes. Call
begins.
your friends, get your snacks, or
Second
whatever
City,
it is that
how you
do
doing,
to
man?
enjoy the world of professional wrestling.
Josh
Oh
is
my
going for
goodness.
that car crash cross body and just
Jeez,
Just
back first right into
laid
the
him out.
apron. Brian Myers in trouble. He's wearing a Brody Lee armband. Oh my goodness, dude, you don't see that every day.
In between the shoulder
Leaping
blades, it forces
crossbody
the
through
head
the first
to
and
thrust
second
back, and in wrestling, if
ring
your
ropes,
back and neck are compromised,
smashing the back
you're in a
of
lot
Brian
trouble.
Myers to the
and see, that
outside.
shock hurts twice as much because you're not even expecting it, so you don't even see it. You can't brace for it. It's a reverse whiplash effect.
Crowd noises from the TNA Impact video game. Is it?
Alexander rolls Myers back
Dang,
into
that's
the
some
ring.
expertise
Myers
right there to
smart,
be able to
gets
call
as
that
much
out.
distance between he and his opponent as he can, and
All right,
that's
so I have everyone's predictions for this match, and it looks like
You know
no
something
one
about
said
Brian
Josh
Myers being a
Alexander.
good counter wrestler. The momentum shifts, and it all depends on who can take
Gosh, man, I'm
advantage of
thinking
it.
about it.
Alexander is
I
set.
can't change it after the fact.
Goodness.
Then everybody will
The
start
one
trying to
take
change it.
advantage.
So
Can
I'm going to
Brian
keep my
Myers
prediction.
Continue the momentum. We'll find out. This match continues right after this.
I like that they do this, though. I like that they have the countdown or the pre-show, whatever you want to call it. They're calling it the countdown. I call it the pre-show, kind of. I'll call it both. Oh.
Continues. Josh Alexander on the floor.
Hang
Brian
on, I'm
Myers
not
has
at
turned
commercial
things
because I got my FITE
I
TV
gotta
open.
cut you off there. I don't know how Josh Alexander can get up from that. He flew from the top rope 12 feet over
Right?
and landed on a steel
Yeah, refresh.
barricade. How is he still walking? How is he still moving?
It goes back to the story we told at the beginning. The guy almost lost an ear and decided to put
Okay.
headgear on. There's
I
such a
guess
competitor
I'm
here.
still
and is
hearing
this
it
enough
somehow.
For Brian Myers to defeat said competitor. The answer
Oh,
no.
well. I'll take
Once
it.
again, Brian Myers.
Can't wait for Eddie. Oh man, that match is going to be. They said that the last barbed wire match, or the last match of that sort, was too hot for TV. They couldn't even put it on TV.
ECW legend Mikey Whipwreck. Brian Myers' footwork.
It adds on a
amongst
pay-per-view.
some of the best that we
Well,
have seen
I'm.
in the sport.
This is the pre-show for the pay-per-view. This is the. They give this part away for free, so.
Everything he does is with
Yeah,
intent.
it's got ads,
Josh kicks
I
out,
guess.
Gets his shoulders off the mat. Myers, ever the professional.
Yeah, I could still hear the commentators. I thought it was because I had FITE TV
more
open, but I
pressure
guess
on the
they're
back of the neck. He's Brian
they're doing that
Myers putting his
Impact
entire body weight on Josh's
Impact
back
production
and
value
neck, and we
stuff
all
where
know that Josh came
they
from a
show
broken
their
freaking neck. He had
little
broken neck
amateur
before.
hour
So
stuff
it's
going
a
on
smart,
here and there.
technical
Yep, this is
wrestling
the Impact
abilities
pay-per-view.
by Brian Myers.
It's called Hard to Kill, and it's from what I'm seeing, it could be their biggest event of the year. I know that they have things like Slammiversary and Bound for Glory and stuff like that, but this might be the actually biggest one because of the Kenny Omega factor and because of all the championship matches on here, barbed wire match, old school rules match, the Knockouts championships being re-minted and reintroduced. This could be their biggest pay-per-view of the year. We'll have to see how it goes, how far this AEW Impact partnership goes, but this is definitely a good way to start the year for them.
Yeah, Brian Myers is the kind of guy who celebrates the first down.
You don't want Moose in the match? Hey, it makes the match even more interesting.
And Brian Myers will celebrate.
You saw the way that Genesis ended. Moose was just destroying Willie Mack, and you know he wants that title off of Rich Swann, so it makes the match even more interesting to me. Not that I don't like the Motor City Machine Guns. We still have half of the Motor City Machine Guns, but there's also that added storyline now within the team itself. And seeing Moose and Kenny in the same ring, that's going to be crazy.
Point of the elbow right there on Josh's chin, knocked him straight to the mat.
Yeah, pretty much everybody else is already on the fight card. Who would you replace? You know, you put Falaba in the match. Put Falaba, or you put who else do they have? Put Johnny Bravo. Like Moose was the most logical choice there. The biggest name they got that wasn't going to be on the fight card.
It's being a counter wrestler. And is this enough
yeah,
here?
for sure, Genesis. Hey, your name is Genesis. That's cool.
Myers, if nothing else, has told the world, hey,
so yeah, I can understand why you might not want him in there, but like it's the most logical choice out of everybody who wasn't going to be on the fight card anyway.
In this company, in this
anybody else would have kind of taken the match down a notch in terms of like notability around the wrestling industry. So not to say that any of those people wouldn't have wrestled a great match, but Moose is like the most notable one that was not going to be on the fight card. I like the YouTube thumbnail and the layout. Well, thank you.
How he's so confident. Now he has to start to question himself.
I spent some time on it.
He becomes insecure, and an insecure man is a dangerous man.
This is true. He's getting into his own head here.
Plus, it'll get some eyes on the product when people, maybe there's some people who are first-time watchers. Seeing Moose for the first time is really cool. Seeing his size and his athleticism, his personality, all that stuff. Maybe it'll make some more fans out of people. Because you're already going to have that expertise, that tag team expertise of Sabin. You're going to have just the overall high-flying, acrobatic type wrestling of Rich Swann, and then on top of that you got a super talented powerhouse type dude like Moose.
Welcome
Could make
back.
some new
This is
fans.
the live countdown to Hard to Kill on Access. Josh Alexander in the purple and fuchsia. Brian
They
Myers
keep fading
just
out like there's
spilling
going to be
the
a commercial,
floor.
and then
My
there's no
name is Matt
commercial.
Stryker, and we are less than 20 minutes away, D'Lo Brown, from the biggest night in our sport.
Let's
People don't
not
want to see Kenny
shortchange it.
versus
We are
Moose.
exactly
Dude,
17
I want to
minutes
see
and
that.
50 seconds away. And
I want to see
this
Kenny
match
versus
has been
everybody in
competitive
Impact.
through the break. There's been hard hitting, just all over the place. As you see, Brian Myers just got knocked
I
to
think
the
one of the
floor.
things about
Josh
Kenny is
Alexander
he doesn't really get challenged on a
literally
separate
a walking
match
weapon.
type a lot of the time.
Now Myers tries
I'd say
to stir. Get back
his matches all kind of turn out the
Josh
same way. It'd be nice
Alexander
to see
has
him
overcome
against
so much in
some
his
like
career, nonetheless, in this
powerhouses like
match, trying
Moose.
to will himself to his feet.
He
Myers
normally
is up
wrestles
first,
people
but
around
runs
his
into
same
elbow.
size,
And now Alexander
sometimes
closes the
even
distance.
smaller, and he has
Pass by shoulder block
these
into
matches
a
that are
big boot.
good
Wow.
matches, but it's
Great combination.
it's
that
kind of
pass by
like
shoulder block coming right out
you've
of the corner.
seen it, you
Use
know.
momentum for that
It'd be
boot.
nice to see him
Now
mix it
perhaps
up a
trying to
little
hook up
bit with
tiger
somebody
driver
bigger than
here.
him,
Is it enough?
stronger than
Myers able
him,
to shift his weight
just
and
as
spin out.
athletic in a
Ducking
lot
the
of
line
ways.
as Alexander has a go behind. What's
A
he going for
legitimate
I
trained
don't know, it's great
athlete
counter wrestling. The whole counter
who's
hold.
played
Look
in the
at that.
NFL.
Nice.
Ankle lock.
Nice to see a different
Great
side of Kenny, you
opportunity
know.
there. Good wrestling, taking advantage of the ankle lock there. Myers rolling
Yeah,
through.
D'Lo and Matt will do
Alexander
well.
stopping short. Myers now back on the move.
Yeah, TJP
Alexander
is
just a
a
little
great
bit too
wrestler.
quick. Again,
I don't know about
behind,
his
and the German suplex,
outside
and
the ring
bridge, and
views
the
on
count.
stuff,
It
but
is
inside the
9.
ring, he's
That was
definitely
close.
got what it
That was
takes.
close right there, Striker.
Nice little bridging,
And Spencer, right? Left-handed
bridging
referee.
Northern Lights by Josh Alexander.
southpaw
Brian
there.
Myers in a lot of trouble here.
Now Josh
He's in the ring with one of the best tag team wrestlers in the world, and right now he's holding his own singles-wise.
But Josh Alexander has overcome far more. Look at Brian.
Look, once again, taking a shortcut.
Having wrestled guys like Willie Mack, yeah.
I'm not gonna.
You know, I mean, even Willie Mack, is, he kind of works that same style, though. It'd be nice to see him wrestle somebody like Braun Strowman or Brock Lesnar. I want to see how Kenny wrestles outside of that normal comfort zone. Oh my God! Nice superplex right into the pinning combination. No, both of them let go. There's a double pin going on. Oh, Falcon Arrow.
Is this enough?
Falcon Arrow by Brian Myers, center of the ring. Oh, Alexander, he kicked all the way out. He actually hopped off the mat.
Being a 30-year
Bronson Reed, yeah, something like that.
Guys realize that Hard to Kill is upon us. They know the
One and only, what's up?
They don't have to walk back through the locker room. That's why they're going so darn hard.
Absolutely right. There's something to prove here. They are setting the tone for the entire night, and they're letting
This is
everyone know.
definitely starting to be a good match here.
Right now, imagine what the rest of this night is going to be like.
I think they've crossed the threshold into good matchville.
As good as the main course is Josh.
Not that there was going to be any doubt. Brian Myers is not a bad wrestler, and Josh Alexander is one of the most underrated wrestlers there is.
Kerry Von Erich used this to win the NWA World's
Backslide,
title.
no, nothing there.
Wow, look at that reference.
Kick attempt, no.
Oh, nice discus, huge right hand here, but Myers stays up. Another one.
Sounded like Lucha Underground over here. With Striker. Tiger Driver? No. Myers able to wiggle up over the top. Goes into his own schoolboy. Got the tights. No. I thought he got him. Oh, nice slide through. Josh Alexander straight after the ankle lock. Ooh, this is some good stuff right here. Kenny versus Walter. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that could be good stuff.
He won't let go.
He won't let go. We are seeing a different
Moose's
side.
theme song has a guitar solo in it?
Pulling away from the rope, positioning
I never get to hear enough of it, I guess.
Weight over the ankle. Myers is going to have to do something to alleviate
Brian Myers.
the pressure.
Oh,
Pull down the
he
headgear.
pulled the headgear over his eyes. He can't see.
Brilliant.
Oh my goodness.
That clothesline.
Just a lethal lariat.
Is that it?
That's done though. Got you. Wow, smart stuff from Brian Myers. Myers picked up the win. He pulled Josh Alexander's headgear over his eyes so he couldn't see. And then as he finally freed the headgear, a clothesline was just right there for him. Wow.
Maybe the pinnacle, and perhaps Myers did need to do it.
I'm crazy Steve.
Myers victorious.
Similarly unpredictable. I mean, that could be cool too, but I feel like Crazy Steve is. Yeah, that would be kind of cool actually.
There are big things ahead.
That would be kind of cool.
Josh Alexander.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Anybody
who predicted Myers, you have a
highlighted moments
a win.
This match because I think there is so much.
There we go. I don't think anybody predicted Josh Alexander. I'm glad I didn't change my vote. I'm glad I kept with it. Very nice. Very nice match. Good way to start off the festivities tonight. They really got me excited to see some good wrestling. That's called psychology. That's Yeah, we'll call it that. I'm sure there's a couple things you could call it. What's your prediction for Hard to Kill tonight? My predictions, I think I said Myers is gonna win. I said Ethan Page is gonna beat Karate Man. I said Rohit is gonna get the X Division title back. I said Eddie Edwards is gonna win the barbed wire match. Team Eric Young is gonna win the old school rules match. I said Kira Hogan and Tasha Steelz are gonna win the Knockouts tag team titles, and I said Deonna Purrazzo is going to retain the Knockouts title. Which reminds me, we have one more match to predict, I believe. No, there's two more. We got Ace Austin.
In 2021, but you had an incredible year.
He is on the show.
2020. Just talk a little bit about some of the accomplishments you had as you look to reach the top of the professional wrestling world.
2019, 2020, the story's been the same since I started with Impact Wrestling. It's been skyrocket.
All right.
Straight
what do you
to
got?
The top.
You got
2021 will be no different. I mean, look.
Just call her Emma to save yourself space. Emma, Team Emma, or Rosemary? Emma, Rosemary. I guess Rosemary and Tenille. Okay, you can just say Tenille.
Well, that's why you are the inevitable Ace Austin. All right, how about tonight's pay-per-view, Hard to Kill? Is there a match you're looking forward to the most tonight?
Rosemary? Ringmaster says Rosemary. All right.
You know, I can't say that I am. I can't say that I'm looking forward to any match in particular. You know? You're asking Ace Austin what match I'm looking forward to watching on tonight's pay-per-view.
I got you.
Watching. That's not something that Ace Austin should be doing. This pay-per-view shouldn't be happening
that Ace Austin should be doing.
Ace
Let's see.
Austin.
Emma, yeah, I'll take Emma or Tenille.
Okay. So this,
Rosemary says we rupt.
Not only, frankly, is a waste of my talent, which, by the way, I'm the most talented person on this roster, in case you weren't aware. But this is a waste of my time. And I mean, you know how contracts work.
I hate to cut you off, but they're telling me we have to go to break. I'm sorry, this interview is over.
Over. Of course. Great.
Ace Austin, folks. We'll talk
Ace
about
Austin?
the main event coming up next. Stay with us here on Access TV.
That's messed up, man. Panda says Emma.
Great.
I got you. Let's see.
Exactly.
Rosemary says RKO. Let's see. Travis says Rosemary. Let's see if he can make it to that match. All right.
Okay, we'll work around it.
Genesis says Rosemary. He said Decay, but
going home.
Just make sure you guys put the word that I'm looking for so that I can find it in the chat easily.
Thanks, guys.
Fade says Rosemary. Let's see. QZ, what's up, dude? Yeah, they cut off Ace. Mo says Rosemary as well. You can still hear them even though they have the screen blocked out. You can still hear them in the background.
Are we short on time?
Elijah says Rosemary. Oh, they finally muted him. Did you hear that? They were actually still talking in the background as they had it all blocked out. Pretty. I saw your Twitter feud with Panda about food. I was doing a cooking competition versus Cameron. We were seeing who could make the best grilled cheese last night. That was funny. Oh, QZ says Tenille. I got you. Boom. Alright, let's see. Am I missing anyone? I'm still missing Eric. I think Eric went to bed or something. Is Omega fighting? He will be. He's the main event, so it'll be the last match of the pay-per-view most likely. Alright, so I got Elijah, I got Travis, I got Genesis, I got QZ, I got Mo, I got RKO, I got Ringmaster, I got We Rupt, I got Fade, I got Panda. I just don't have myself. Gosh, man, I'm gonna go with Tenille just because I want to see her do well, and as much as I I like Rosemary. I think that Tenille needs a little bump right now. She's not doing too well. All right. Yep, if this was WWE, everybody'd be laughing. Who's running Impact Audio? Yeah, I don't know, man. They're probably working with some people who didn't quite cut it in other companies. All right, so I'm not missing anybody. So now it's time to talk about the main event. Let's do it. All right. Let's put it on. All right, who do you guys got? You got Team Kenny or Team Rich? Team Kenny or Team Rich? Is he fighting Rich Swann? Yeah, it's the same. It's this match right here. Manic taking an L tonight? Yeah, I think so too. Well, I kind of hope so. I'm not the biggest fan of him having the title as Manic. He's wrestling some okay matches, but like I like them showing personality and having something fun to look at besides just a match. So, and I liked it when Rohit had it, and I think Chris Bay would even bring a little bit more oomph to that title reign right now. Manic, it's like it's cool, but I'd rather TJP have the title, you know, like the actual TJP, so he could talk trash and do all that stuff. Manic, it's just kind of like, oh, cool, you got it. We could see the same matches if TJP had it, but it would also have that personality behind it. Let's see. Okay, Team Kenny is getting it, says RKO. All right.
I've known this man since he was 10 years old, and I watched him as he became a world-class athlete. I watched him
Kenny?
as he became the best wrestler in the world.
Let's see here.
I was there.
Cortez
like
says
an
Team
invisible
Kenny.
hand. You see, Kenny and Don Callis, we're family. You were on Impact Wrestling on Access TV with that belt. What we do is change history. All the paradigms are being
let's see.
It was all part of the plan.
Ringmaster
for
says
me to
Kenny.
come to Impact Wrestling. It was all part of the plan when Tony Khan invited me into his house very graciously.
Let's see here.
Request.
Don Callis has led a screw job here.
Panda says Swan.
Advantage of Tony Khan's hospitality.
Welcome to the wrestling business, kid.
All right.
All the paradigms are being broken.
Let's see.
That's Kenny Omega's
Let's see. Genesis says Kenny.
Karl, tonight I got you one-on-one. And you know, we're going to give you a little preview.
Make sure you guys type the word I'm looking for, because it makes it really hard to find who you're voting for if you're using other names and stuff. So make sure you're putting what I'm asking for, so I can actually find your response. Entertainment says that Team Kenny's gonna win. I got you.
And there's Rich Swann. There's the
All right.
I'm kind of pissed off.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Rich Swann?
Kenny says fate.
Run the show.
All right.
spoiling the party for Karl Anderson. He's a champ.
Dang, dude, I don't know.
You're right about one thing, champ.
All right, what does Mo think? Mo says Team Kenny's gonna win. Who you got? I'm glad Dawn is finally part of a great storyline. We Rep says Kenny.
This may be your house, yeah? You may be the champion. As long as you're a wrestler, this is my
Bold prediction: John Moxley shows up. That would be crazy.
There are certain things
I would like
in
that.
life that are just out of our control, and unfortunately, my ability to compete at Hard to Kill has been
Sarah
dropped into that
says-
bucket. I owe an apology to Chris Sabin. I owe one to Rich Swann.
Sarah
I owe one to the
says-
fans, and I owe a receipt to the Good Brothers.
Kenny's gonna win.
And Kenny Omega.
All right.
I tried to get really? Moose?
Let's see. I'm missing anybody's predictions here. I have Panda's prediction. I have Fade's prediction. I have We Rup's prediction. I have Ringmaster. I have RKO. I have Mo. I do not have Elijah's prediction. I do not have Eric's prediction, but I think he went to sleep. I do not have Travis's. I think he might have went to sleep too. I have Genesis. I do not have QZ's prediction. I have Cortez. I have Entertainment, and I have Sarah. So still need QZ. I still need Eric. I still need Travis. I still need Elijah's.
Because we know how unstable Moose is.
The club. Make sure you guys use the words I'm looking for, because I'm going to miss what you're saying if you don't say the words that I'm looking for. All right, so he says Team
Scott,
Kenny's gonna win.
Obviously, this main event.
I need it to be easy because I'm searching through a bunch of responses, and I'm in 2 separate chats here. So just make sure you guys use the words I'm looking for, so I can orderly put this together.
What an unbelievable card we have here tonight, John. You're so
Let's see. Okay.
We're going to have barbed wire massacre here tonight.
I'm gonna say Team Swan.
Eddie
or
Edwards
Rich.
going to square off in a contraption of
There we
Sami
go.
Callihan's freaked out mind, the sadistic mind of Sami Callihan.
Oh, there's Elijah.
They're going to square
All right.
off barbed wire
Got you.
massacre. It's going to be absolutely brutal.
I'm
We're
going
also going
Team
to
Rich.
crown the Knockouts
Team Rich Swan.
Tag Team Champions, brand new
All
Knockouts
right, so I got
Tag
Elijah's
Team
now.
Champions, just
Nice.
like
So I got
Madison
QZ,
Rain has
I
held
got
multiple times.
Genesis, so I
We've
got everybody
Kira
except
Hogan,
for
Tasha Steeles. They'll be
Travis
taking on the
and
formidable team
Eric.
of Havok
That's
and
it.
Nevaeh. Champions will be
There you
crowned.
go.
And just like will Manic retain,
Nope,
will
you're not the
we
only
crown a
Swan.
new
I said
champion
Swan
in
too.
the X Division 3-way with Chris Bay and Rohit Raju, both former
I
X
said
Division
Swan too.
champions.
I don't think they're gonna
in
let
their
Kenny get
X
this win
Division
on their own
style,
show.
like no
And
other
I don't think it
company in
would
the
make
world.
much sense
Can't
either,
wait to
because
see who comes out
with
top
this
of that.
power in their corner.
And here we
Gosh,
go.
man.
This is
I
what
don't
the
know.
wrestling
Actually, I
world
don't
has
know.
been buzzing
Especially
about.
if John
The
does
main
show
event
up,
of Hard to
it's a
Kill,
wrap.
The crossover of crossovers. You're going to see
Did we do the Rhino match?
the AEW World
see, let me see.
Champion Kenny Omega teaming with the Good Brothers. A little bit
Yeah,
of a
everybody
club,
said-
you know,
everybody said Eric.
reunion going on, and they're going to be facing
All right.
the Impact
We
World
got it.
Champion Rich Swan.
All right, so the
Chris
predictions
Sabin,
are locked in,
and
guys.
Let's pray that this
No
all
changing.
goes well. Moose, the TNA
Team
World
Swan,
Heavyweight
you crazy.
Champion. Those
Hey,
guys can get
I'd do
along.
it.
It's going to be an unbelievable night. A main event for the ages,
I'd do it.
John.
No question. And as we
I'd
count
have
down to
I'd
kick
have
out,
some sort of
to,
weird stuff
to Hard to
happen,
Kill,
definitely,
Madison
but
Ray,
I
you
would
have a very
definitely
special
have
announcement.
Team
The floor
Swan
is
win,
yours.
and
I do.
and then
want
maybe it
to
leads
take
to
this
more of a
time
feud
to address
with
some
Kenny versus
speculation
Swan, and then
because it
we
should come
get
from
that
me
match
and
at
no
like
one else. But
somewhere
first,
down
I
the
want
line,
to
like
acknowledge
Slammiversary or something
how proud
for the
I am
title.
to have had a career
We're all locked in,
Impact
guys.
Wrestling
Oh yeah.
that has spanned 3 separate decades. I've
Dang.
seen
All right, let me
places in the
save this,
world
so
I
just in
never
case the
even
computer
knew
glitches, we don't
before
lose
Impact
everything.
Wrestling took me there. And it is with a full and grateful heart
Is she
that
retiring?
after 12 years, I announce my official retirement from Impact Wrestling.
Oh.
It is time for me, the wrestler Madison Rain, to go
Madison's
home now
retiring.
and be a wife and be a mom and move on with my life. But I am leaving this division in the best possible hands, and I
Oh,
cannot
my
wait
goodness.
to see what Kiera
Lock
Hogan
it in, man.
and Tasha Steeles and Deonna Purrazzo
Dang.
and Jordan Grace all bring to this division.
Well, on behalf of wrestling
Wow.
fans all
I
over
did
the
not
world, we
expect to
wish
hear
you
that.
the best in retirement. And folks, stay right where you are. Hard to Kill is next on pay-per-view. Enjoy the show, everybody. Congratulations, Madison.
Dude, I did not expect to hear that. All right, so it's time.
No, this might be the last time that I'm in this ring. I do too.
All right, so I have saved the predictions
If it is,
just in case.
if this is the last time I'm...
All right, so let me get over here. Here we go. All right, so I can actually close this. FITE TV, baby. That's where you guys can order this. I guess I should send out another tweet about this because it's on. Knew that was gonna happen.
A new year is upon us, but unrest and uncertainty fill the air.
Okay, all right. Oh, we have it. We are on, man. All right, I hope the tweet actually posted. we got Paradigm. We already got a John Moxley shout out. Yeah, Madison just retired, guys. She just announced her retirement. Madison Rayne is now a retiree from Impact Wrestling. Yeah, I love these video packages, man. They said Paradigm again. You hear that? They're giving us some reasons to maybe expect some Moxley tonight. That could be good. Oh, they're showing some AEW footage too. Nice.
Look at this!
Yep, pay-per-view has started, but it's the intro promo package. Got some good music. All right, let me make sure that I get everything on and popping. Can't find one from UK. What do you mean? FITE TV, man. No, it's not on the Twitch, Mo. You got to get over to FITE now. On the Twitch, they're just showing the old stuff again. La 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 la. Oh my goodness. Moose is such a savage. Yeah, FITE TV, man. FITE TV. That's where it's on. And if you're in the UK, it's only $19.99. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool. They showed Moose and Rich and Sabin all fist bumping at the beginning here. That was cool.
Inside the famous Skyway Studios in beautiful and resilient Nashville, Tennessee, the eyes of the world are fixed on
guys.
Impact Wrestling as we embark on a historic and groundbreaking night in the great sport of professional wrestling.
Let's get it. Oh, they're starting off with Rosemary. Oh my goodness. Yep. I guess they were a team called Decay. That's why I knew what you were talking about. I've seen them called that before. So it's Rosemary and mentally unwell Steve. So they're starting off with the mixed. I don't know if it's a mixed tag match or if it's a tornado. We shall see. I love her theme song. It's pretty dang cool.
And I
all right, so I have all your predictions locked in, guys. So we'll see.
We are made of. We're going to show the world.
Yeah, Striker on the pay-per-view is such a good feel to it.
Absolutely. Look at it like a 9-course meal. It will build to the main event that has taken the foundation.
Look at this tandem intro. I love it. Crawling up to the camera. Rosemary is such a star, man. What do you got in the women's tag titles? I'm hoping that Tasha Steelz and Kiera Hogan win it because they just, like, I feel like they would get more TV time with it. I feel like they'd get the belts out and open a little bit more than Havok and Nevaeh right now. But who knows? I don't have a crystal ball, but that's who I'm hoping wins. Either way, I just really hope that they utilize those titles and you know, make something out of them because the women's division, the singles women's division has been fire, but the tag division, it seems like it was created just for these titles. So hopefully they just make something out of it. Here we are. Here's Tennille.
They stand next to the pyramids in Egypt. She's in Giza. This woman is everywhere. Yep. Right. And Caleb with a K is right there documenting it all for us to share in.
Caleb with a K. They click. Yeah, I think both of the tag teams, they chose a good matchup to crown the titles right now, to bring them back. It's all about utilization, though. If they utilize them correctly and make them pop and something to see, then I don't really care who wins them. I would rather Tasha and Hogan, though. Some people were complaining about it. Complaining about what? Like that they brought the tag titles back? I mean, it seems contrived. It seems like they put together teams just for the tag titles. But if they can do something with it and make it an exciting division, I have no problem with it. I can understand why people were like, what? I think that a mid-card women's title, something like the X Division Championship for women, would have been maybe a little better. But that's just because I've seen how well they've done with the singles women's division. So maybe the tag division will be a benefit to them. We shall see.
As it looks like it's going to be Caleb and Crazy Steve to start.
All right, Caleb with a K and Crazy, mentally unwell Steve.
Yeah, he's
starting
crazy.
off things. Yeah, they got crowd noise. Oh, you're talking about the crowd noise? Yeah.
Go the headlock now. Crazy Steve is going to try
it's better than just the deafening silence, I would say. It's a good addition as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, maybe he's not that crazy. He's a good tactician.
Sometimes it was just way too quiet in there. Yes. I'm happy to hear Stryker as well. Entertainment.
Did you notice the speed and intensity which a Crazy Steve went after Caleb there?
It's a little better. Small upgrades, but
was placed perfectly.
That's what you gotta look for, man. The little things. Oh, they actually allow intergender contact here.
Rosemary's had such
I forgot about that. So it's Rosemary, and she's got Caleb with a K and the arm dragger, arm lock, wrist lock.
Everything informs everything else.
Oh, they're just biting his arm off.
Tag team titles on the line.
Caleb's looking like a KFC drumstick over here to both of these people. What do you think of it, RK?
Is that this division here, this Knockouts division, is growing by leaps and bounds.
Without a doubt, I mean, the skill level of our Knockouts rivals any company.
What do you guys think of the crowd noise? Do you think it's a good addition?
No.
And if so, who's going to get the picture?
Uh-oh, look at this. Caleb? High flying? No, he decided against it. Got a chop to the neck for it.
Listen, sometimes
Caleb looked like he was going to come off the second turnbuckle with some sort of big move, and he just hopped down to the apron and tried to hop off and hit Crazy Steve, but Crazy Steve was like, I ain't having that. Surface to air missile chop. I think Rosemary wins here. That's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking it's gonna happen, but I'm hoping that Tenille wins. I think Tenille could use the win more. She's been so timid since she came back.
Especially as athletes now, as the game changes. I've said this before. I think the very
best
we
don't do that
in
here.
3, 2, 1. Today. That's not taking anything away from the athletes of yesterday, but the game has changed. The athletes.
FITE TV, man. FITE TV, or hang out with us, find the results, and share my reactions, and hang out with all the rest of us.
And we'll take any shortcut out there.
Or both.
Now Tenille will take advantage of an
Cortez says it makes it feel better. Yeah, I think it fills in the space a little bit, you know?
Tenille, she's not just an influencer and a girl who takes
That's how I feel about it, too.
And has her photo taken. Tenille is a
WWE just tweeted that WrestleMania is going to be in the stadium and be at 2 nights again. Oh, nice.
And there's something about bringing personality out. Tenille, yes, I understand. She is beautiful. The human form is beautiful, independent of gender. But when you think about it, Tenille's personality.
She loses and blames it on Caleb. That could work too.
Yeah, I mean, like right there. Look at this, pulling the hair.
That could work as well. Hey, thank you guys for joining me, by the way, and thank you for favoriting or retweeting the tweets, guys. Thank you for spreading the word.
And Tenille right there with the boot to the soul.
The more people who can share the love of wrestling, the better it is, man. We're, I wouldn't say we're a dying breed, but we're definitely majestic, majestic pandas, majestic Siberian tigers out here in the wild.
It's not about inflicting pain right there. It's just saying I can do it because I can.
We're a protected species. Oh, nice! Double underhook. Double underhook suplex by Tenille there. Way better suplex than what she did last Wednesday.
Tenille isn't used to taking direction.
Big Red, what's going on, man?
There you go. Good for you for trying to even do that.
Yes.
I guess.
And now the
what's
opportunity
PogChamp
presents
today?
itself for Rosemary. She must make it across the ring.
Jason, what's up, Jason?
Can she get there? Can she get there?
Tenille realizes the
Tenille
jeopardy.
stopping Rosemary from the tag.
Rosemary kicking Tenille off and tag made.
There it
Here
is.
comes Crazy Steve.
House of Fire coming in there.
Steve with a clothesline sends Caleb down. Another clothesline. Steve commanding the ring.
I love that their outfits are matching. You see that? Rosemary and Crazy Steve. Oh my goodness, super neck crank. You see that? That was
innovative offense there by Crazy Steve.
You know, it's so easy to dismiss people because you think they're different or they don't fit into your little
as long as
box. When you get
Pondas.
to know someone, you can be surprised at what they can bring to your world. Crazy Steve.
You love that song.
Basically, I'll paraphrase by saying, don't judge a book by its cover.
Yeah, but thank you guys for joining me here. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Caleb was able to shift his way.
Oh my goodness.
Is it enough?
Dude, the short flatliner.
Oh, look at Crazy Steve, so smart.
Oh, Tenille coming in to
just
somewhat break up the pin, just with her presence.
Tenille got caught straight up and down like 6 o'clock. But here's the
yeah,
thing with
Striker,
Steve, his mentality
his voice,
is so frazzled at times. He should stay focused on
the things he notices, the way he describes things. It just brings a bigger feel to stuff.
Listen, take nothing away from Caleb, a great
He's one of my favorite parts of Lucha Underground. Now that I've started watching that, I'm on the second season, and he just holds the action together so well. Accentuates stuff, doesn't overdo it. He's a good announcer.
Well, it's hot out the box, and we talked about it on the pre-show. Everyone understands what this night means.
Oh, that's the Pog champ.
And these 4 athletes, they have to walk back through the locker room. They have to say, hey, we set the pace for the rest of the people. The first match on a show, a televised show, is incredibly important.
Well, I always say, I always want to be the first match. You know why? So I can
that
back
is
and say, top that.
Follow that.
Follow that. And if you can, great. If you can't, follow that.
Side Russian leg sweep by Caleb.
It's like the female Joker or something. David, welcome back, man.
No, he should have gone for the cover there. Don't.
Jury's out on D-Lo, yeah.
About this new age is we can actually hear what goes on in the ring.
Doing all right so far. Caleb and what are they doing?
What
selfies on the top rope.
All that to hit the
Caleb took his sweet time getting the moonsault, and Crazy Steve was able to get out of there just in time. Caleb with the K splashes to the mat, nothing there. Now Rosemary versus Tenille right now. Beautiful sling blade. Rosemary is one of the only people that I've seen do the sling blade and make it look like it's an actual move and not just them spinning through the air and just touching the other person. She actually looks like she snatches people when she does it. I love that. There are just a few people who do it right. Finn Balor started doing it better. Ever since he's turned heel, he started really doing it. I like that. Finn Balor and Rosemary, I think they're two of the best at the sling blade. Very, very underutilized move, and when it is utilized, just not done a whole lot, not done well by a whole lot of people. Oh my goodness. Tag team tandem choke slams on Caleb, putting him through the center of the mat. Oh. Wow. Leaping Claymore from Tenille out of nowhere. Breaks. Oh, gets a spear for her troubles. Rosemary cuts Tenille in half. Damages. Oh, and now Rosemary just clocking Caleb.
Against the backdrop of hard to kill.
Oh, super kick to the chin of Rosemary.
See that? Stuff kick caught
right
under the chin.
My
Caleb with the K with the super kick to the chin of Rosemary sends her out of the ring. Wow, she took that like a champ too. She stood her straight up and knocked her silly. And now Caleb, man, he'd be getting booed like crazy right now if they had real fans in there.
What does Tenille got? What does Tenille got?
Oh yeah. You got the Darksaber? Nice.
While that goes on, Crazy Steve spins out of the way. Caleb slightly distracted.
Oh!
The green mist!
The green mist in the face of Tenille.
The mist, the different colors have legendary tales from the Far East. Some of them burn, some of them immobilize you, but back to the ring right now here. Caleb
oh my goodness.
With a rear back fist.
Super
Crazy
back
Steve
fist
is
from
down.
Caleb's getting vicious out here. I'm kind of liking Caleb right now.
That she is legal.
Dude, Rosemary caught the craziest super kick right under the chin. Just,
if you listen, you can hear Tenille screaming in agony. Oh my goodness!
Oh, now Caleb caught the green mist.
The beauty of professional wrestling is that you never know what's going to happen. And just like that, I believe that it is Crazy Steve.
Crazy Steve, beautiful tornado DDT. That's Uno. That's dope. It's Trace. Wow, Rosemary and Crazy Steve win. Decay picks up the win over Tenille and Caleb. That was actually a good match.
Here are your winners, Rosemary and Crazy Steve. Decay.
Good match, man. I liked it. Got me hype. Good match. Dominic, what's going on, man? Thank you for following. That was a scrappy match. Yeah, I liked it. I actually liked that Caleb and Tenille seemed to step it up a notch. This was a very good matchup for Tenille and Caleb. I feel like they actually got to step outside that pretty gimmick type of thing and really start scrapping. Heck yeah. Dominic, welcome. Yes, yes, yes. That was great. That was actually pretty dang great right there. D'Lo and Stryker on the announce table.
The Skyway Studios. What a treat for me to return to television on such a monumental night for our sport. And D'Lo Brown, you have 30 years of experience both here and abroad.
So far, starting out good.
Your insight is going to be priceless.
Well, thank you, Stryker. I think together we're going to make a great team.
Yeah, I think it was WrestleMania 32 was at
I'm truly excited. I can't
Stadium.
wait to see what's going to happen unfold tonight.
Absolutely, and of course, we do a little business. All of it will be available right
Just
here.
can't wait to get back to wrestling, watching wrestling live.
Easter eggs and nuggets.
Hey, man.
Get it while you can. Make sure you go to
It's happening. This is the place to be.
Ladies and gentlemen, our
we
focus
do
tonight is about
live
wrestling.
watch-alongs
So
for
D'Lo
Raw,
Brown,
SmackDown,
let's
NXT,
run down the card. Are you
AEW,
ready?
Impact,
ready to do a nice
AEW
little
Dark,
rundown here. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight,
pay-per-views,
I will start out
obviously.
with this is the final of the Knockouts Tag Team Title Tournament.
I also do
Kira Hogan and Tasha
like
Steele,
actual watch-alongs for things like
take on Havok and Nevaeh, and there will be new
Lucha Underground, old school episodes of Raw, stuff like that. It's called Classic Historical Battles, where we go back and check out the roots. Well, some of the roots, not the actual roots, but you know, way back, 20 years ago and such.
Families stand across the ring from each other tonight. And things are going to get a little hardcore as Eric
Crystal,
Young,
thank you for
Joe
following
Doring,
as well.
and Diener face off against Rhino, Cousin Jake, and Tommy Dreamer, and Stryker.
Yeah, 32, there you
it's
go.
old school rules.
Oh, cannot wait for that.
That's the one where The Rock showed up and like knocked out Eric Rowan in like 3 seconds or something. Or was it Luke Harper?
Global stage with the Knockouts title hanging in the balance.
Maybe it was both of them.
In a fight no one saw coming, not even me. Tonight, Ethan Page will
I started watching wrestling in 2014 when the Shield debuted. That was a good time.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the flesh of Impact Wrestling has been scarred by the infamous
barbed wire match coming up tonight.
And
you know that's not gonna be for the faint of heart.
A final chapter
Even your average Sami Callihan match is kind of like, whoa, whoa. So this is gonna be crazy.
And in a match the entire wrestling world has been talking about for weeks, tonight we get.
Yeah, I don't know. Josh Matthews, to me, he's an okay announcer.
World champion.
And Madison Rayne, she wasn't bad either, but I just feel like they could have done better.
Sabin and the wild card in all of this, Moose.
Absolutely, so many moving parts. We're just
WandaVision is good. That first episode was ooh.
Groundbreaking news that has changed everything.
It took a lot of my my Marvel fandom to keep me watching after that first episode, but the second episode was definitely better. Do you know if they're keeping Stryker and D'Lo on commentary, or if it's just for this pay-per-view? Uh-oh, Kenny Omega has arrived. Oh, it was earlier today. Kenny Omega and the Good Brothers just harassing the doorman.
And I honestly am not sure that if things like that.
Celliot, what's up, Celliot? Are they keeping him?
Crown heavyweight champion in All Japan Pro Wrestling. Joe Doring is here in Impact Wrestling, and he's aligned with Eric Young.
If they're keeping him, that's definitely an upgrade. I will definitely say that. It's definitely an upgrade to the voice behind the action. And if they're keeping the crowd noise as well, that's just pluses all day. Upgrades.
Not around here.
Where is that Abe Lincoln?
It belongs to us.
Taking on a bear? What? They're the announce team going forward. Okay, Entertainment says it's for real, for real. Thank you guys. What up, Elliot? Have you been watching Hard to Kill? It's been good so far. The pre-show countdown match was fun, and so was this first match with the intergender matchup.
I'm going to baptize you.
Who's keeping titles? No, I was talking about, are they going to keep the announce team they have tonight? If they're going to keep that going forward. So I think that would be a good thing. Yeah, it's good so far. I agree.
You are no longer sick. You are no longer contaminated.
This guy shaved his hair off.
You are aware.
Now he's just Diener.
This world.
I'm gonna mute that just in case. They upload a lot of this stuff to their YouTube channel, so I don't want to step on their toes and deal with copyright stuff. I think the NFL can have fans in the playoffs. I guess Mania can have limited ones. Yeah, like I said, David, that first episode was oof, but the second episode of WandaVision was it got it together a little bit more. I'm looking forward to good things from that show. I really hope, because it's the first show that's actually premiering since Endgame. This is our first look into the Marvel Cinematic Universe on Disney Plus with brand new original content since Endgame, I think. So it would really suck if that show is not great. So far, it's just eh. No Ringmaster. Stop saying stuff like that, dude. How many times I gotta tell you? Don't be abrasive. Don't say nobody cares. Obviously, some people care. Or they wouldn't be talking about it. Saying nobody cares while somebody is caring, it's literally lying. Here we go. Eric Young.
Team number 1, Eric Young.
Violent by Design.
Diener. Violent by Design.
That's the name of their crew. Violent by Design. I thought he said something else when we were watching Impact this week. I think he said, "We are the design" or something like that. Violent by Design. I guess that's an okay name. Violent by Design. So the next matchup is the old school rules match. Eric Young, Diener, and Joe Doring versus Rhino, Tommy Dreamer, and Cousin Jake. Violent by Design. Mania? Yeah, you guys are lucky you've been to it. I've never been to Mania. The biggest event that I've been to wrestling-wise was the event where they brought back the Elimination Chamber, the brand new Elimination Chamber design and everything, where Bray Wyatt won the title. I was at that event. That was the biggest pay-per-view, biggest wrestling event I've been to. All right, we got Tommy Dreamer.
Dreamer!
I don't think there's anyone in sports that has done
his knockoff theme song. WrestleMania is April 10th and April 11th. Nice. You think Eric Young's got an easy win here? Yeah, I don't foresee them losing this. I really don't. Especially since they got a new name for their crew. They got a new member, shaved his head, changed his whole like demeanor and everything. I really don't see them losing to this team right here. But it's probably going to be a very good match.
Crazy.
Absolutely.
Yeehaw! Went to Clash of Champions. Nice. La 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 la. Comes Rhino. Rhino's like timeless, man. He looks the same. It's like he doesn't age. Isn't he some sort of like mayor or something? To me, it's funny the people who become mayors and like governors and stuff. Freaking what's his name? Not Sergeant Slaughter, the other guy. Oh god, the guy for, I think he's Minnesota governor. Forgot that guy's name. Him, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Kane, Rhino. It's like, out of all the people, these are the ones.
Before Jake could get his hands on Diener,
all right, we are up and running. Old school rules match is underway. Dang, it's just chaos out here already. Joe Doring just looking around for somebody to destroy. He's already tossed somebody out of the ring.
It's old school rules.
So he's going after Rhino now.
For my money, the best kept
yeah, Ventura. There you go.
A former triple crown champion.
Thank you. Yeah, Ventura.
Decades of kicking ass all over
Jesse the Body Ventura. Yeah, thank you guys. Like I could never remember his name.
About this transformation, D'Lo.
It's hard to even.
He's in one of my favorite movies too, Predator.
Gone through. It seems like Eric Young has close on over the top. Wow.
And now, if we can get
I always think of Sergeant Slaughter. I just can never
that Jake has waited
Never
for.
remember his name.
Here it is. Moment I've waited for.
Oh.
We've seen Diener slap
Cousin Jake
before.
getting slapped by Diener. Look at how big he is. Oh, he finally takes him down. He sees the look in his eyes. He's like, man, my family member is not in there anymore. This is somebody else.
Scoots out the way.
I like this. They have matching ring gear.
Ladies and
See
gentlemen,
the
just
tights that Eric Young is wearing, that Diener's wearing.
In trending topics
Matching ring gear. I like the
so
cohesiveness of like visual cohesiveness.
Look at this. Full disclosure, I got to tell you,
Big
I have
Joe
spent
Doring,
time
man.
in
Hammering
the ring
away at
in
Rhino
Japan
in
with
the
Joe
corner.
Doring, and I've never been hit so hard in my entire life.
D'Lo let himself go.
Joe Doring is one.
His build wasn't that crazy when he
professional
was wrestling,
wrestler.
so
And
you
yes, you
know,
said earlier, one of the
after
best kept
wrestling's
secrets. But now
you're
the
gonna
world's
balloon a
gonna
little
find out
bit.
Exactly who he is and what he's about.
Yeah, Jesse the Body Ventura. Thank you
Kudos
guys.
to everyone in the truck giving us all the action. It's not easy.
The
to
old
follow
Elimination
here,
Chamber,
but
that thing
the
was
story here between
dangerous.
Cousin Jake and Diener, that is definitely something.
I'm glad they
But
made
there
it
on the bottom
safer.
right-hand
I'd
side
rather
of the
just
screen,
see a
Tommy
good
Dreamer,
match
Eric
and
Young. This,
see
to
my
me, is a
favorite
story that
superstars
needs
live
to
to
be
fight
told.
another day than
Tommy
see
Dreamer, we
them
mentioned 30 years of
see them in
service.
a
Eric Young, over 20
match where
years
they
of
get
service,
injured
half
and
of his life,
they're out of
25
action
titles.
for months
Eric
because
Young
I
hates
just
the
wanted
fact
to
that
wanted them to
everyone
take some of
loves
the
Tommy
padding
Dreamer,
out.
and no one ever gives EY the credit.
Yes, without a doubt. And there's a shade of jealousy there, but you got to remember.
But it definitely was a
Tommy Dreamer is
spectacle.
what
That
we call
thing
this business
looked like
the
a
heart-
dangerous
He's
chamber.
the heartbeat of every locker room he's ever been in. He is what
Do I
he
respond on
represents
Twitch?
the
What do you
company,
mean?
The
I'm
business,
like
and
reading
the
comments
boys.
this whole time.
And yes, Eric is a little jealous of that because he doesn't get that same respect.
Oh my goodness. Eric Young with just a,
Man, the
just a
action is
thunderous
everywhere. I
right
can't
hand
keep track of any
cracking
of this.
Cousin
Make
Jake.
sure that none of it comes flying over here.
Oh, trying to make him
Eric
headbang on the
Young,
apron. Nope.
Cousin Jake,
Jake's too big, man.
Diener,
He's really
Tommy
strong. Oh,
Dreamer. You know, one thing
goodness
about
gracious.
Tommy Dreamer, no one loves
Diener
pro wrestling more than him.
chewing
Look, in the last
away
5
at the-
years, we've lost like
at
Roddy
the
Piper,
eyebrow of
Dusty
Tommy
Rhodes,
Dreamer.
Brody Lee and Tracy
Ew.
Swann and Hannah Kimura and Pat. The list goes on. Tommy's always out there on social media with a picture or a video saying celebrate their life.
Absolutely.
That's who Tommy Dreamer is to this sport.
Because Tommy celebrates
CM
the
Punk got
boys
his back
and the
cut
business.
from the floor in the
And
old
he
chamber?
celebrates
Oh,
the
was it like a
companies, and
super deep
He wants to be part of
laceration,
everything. Yes,
or
he says respect.
was it just
to
kinda-
everyone who's come before him?
kind of scratch?
Honestly, D'Lo, for me, those names and more, we will never forget you.
Yeah, dude, we're getting the fight pit this week, this upcoming week, right? We're getting the fight pit with Timothy Thatcher and Tommaso Ciampa. Oh my goodness!
No matter how you watch it, that right there
Pipe,
resonates. Tommy Dreamer,
baking sheet to the face.
nowhere, polka dot pants go flying
Beautiful
the homage
stuff.
to Dusty Rhodes, and now where is Dreamer
Eric Young
going
tried
as the
to hop
referee
off the
checks
top
on Eric
turnbuckle and
Young.
surprise Tommy Dreamer, but Tommy Dreamer already
As
had
I look
a
up, I got a big man
cookie
walking in
sheet.
front of me, and that's scary.
Absolutely, that big man is Joe
Baked
Doring, and
baked
that
the
big
forehead
man there
of
is Cousin
Eric
Jake.
Young as he was
Tommy
hopping
Dreamer
off the
gets a
top.
chair from underneath the ring. It always surprises me.
No
the
grilled
things
cheese
that
sandwiches look
Why
delicious
is all
last
this
night.
stuff under the ring?
What's the bad thing about grilled
Look at
cheese?
this, look at this. Tommy has never backed
You gotta
down.
make it, man.
Tommy
That's
has
one of
gone
those
to war with guys like Mike Awesome.
That's one of
rest
those,
his
like,
soul. He's gone
epic
to war
meals.
with big men before, but Tommy,
I had to
Rhino
improvise
come
too
in
because I
here.
didn't have any sliced
25
cheese. I
plus
didn't have any
years of Rhino,
American
30 years
sliced
of
cheese or
Tommy
anything
Dreamer.
like that, so I had to
And
improvise.
in comes Cousin Jake.
That's why
all
mine
in
was a
his
little
chair.
different
Look at
than
Joe, though. Three guys
what I
in chairs,
normally
and
would have
Joe
made.
still wants a fight.
He's just.
I didn't have any American cheese. I didn't have any sliced cheese to make a grilled cheese with. So I pulled a MacGyver.
Joe Doring has not
Oh my
left his
goodness,
feet.
just a
One knee down.
do-si-do
It's like
of
Gulliver's
steel
Travels.
chairs to the back of Joe Doring. Every member of the opposite team, Rhino, Tommy Dreamer, and Cousin Jake, all have steel chairs, and they're just going.
From the mats of all
Oh my
Japan
goodness!
Wrestling. His soul hardened from a lifetime in the sport. Kicks away
Joe
Rhino.
Doring was in New Japan.
Punches away
Oh.
Jake and now grabs Tommy
Oh God,
Dreamer.
no,
Takes
Tommy.
a bite out of history.
Okay.
Joe Doring on the move now.
Joe Doring,
Erases
just
Tommy
incredible
Dreamer.
crossbody. You know that's going to take the wind out of you.
How
Joe
many
Doring
people
is
make
huge.
Dreamer look small on a match?
You know, that's a hard
Camera
thing
made
to
a
do,
pizza.
But when you're
I did what I could,
6'7",
man. I had no.
you're 300 look
It's
at
no
that.
DQ. Yeah, it's
That's why
old
Eric
school
Young is
rules,
down.
so
That's
there's
why
no
Joe Doring
disqualifications.
was left to fend for himself as Tommy Dreamer's
little,
cutter dispels the leader. But now
by,
look at
Tommy
the picture.
Dreamer.
Violent
But
by
right
Design
now,
is
Violent by
united and
Design
back
is
again. Our heroes are down. and our
taking
villains are
control of this
standing
match.
tall.
Everybody's down.
And do you hear that? Eric Young
Everybody
always
on the
says
other
this
team,
world
at least.
doesn't belong to you, belongs to us. He truly believes he is the cure to this disease that is the business.
It's a video of Ambrose Ambrose getting staples in his head while he's singing. Yeah, Ambrose is crazy.
Is the sport sick? Is the business
puts
sick?
his-
It's two entirely
Definitely
different
used to put
thoughts.
himself on the
this
line.
is not sick.
He still does today.
In Eric's delusional mind, he is seeing sickness. He thinks he's bringing.
Hey, thank you guys for hanging out, by the way. Thank you everybody for being here.
Not diseased at all.
If you guys could retweet the tweet, favorite the tweet, I would highly, highly appreciate it, guys. Spread the word. Let the world know.
The chair to the gigantic back of Rhino.
Hope CM Punk shows up tonight. Dude,
Eric
Impact
Young
would
being just orchestrating everything.
Their servers
Putting
would
people in
crash. The hype would be out of control.
Cousin Jake up on the
That
second
would be
rope,
really
on the
cool,
top
though.
rope. He's fighting back.
I've had staples, not staples in my head, but I've had stitches in my head.
and
I've had
that's
stitches
the
in my
family
chin,
punching
stitches
family.
in my head.
They say we hurt the ones we love the most.
I went head first into a lava rock wall.
Beal onto two steel chairs.
That was not a good, not a good experience. I don't recommend it.
Cousin Jake. What moved was his spine. It like twisted and snapped. That is just.
Did Dudley like the grilled
level
cheese?
of pain that must
Dudley
have
didn't
gone
get any
through
of it.
Jake's body right then. It's just incomprehensible.
Dudley didn't get any of it. Dudley was asleep. I think Dudley was asleep because he ate all my American cheese. I think that's why I was out of American cheese. I thought I had cheese, but apparently I think Dudley ate it all. You know how Dudley gets once he eats everything he can, he falls asleep.
Alone with Diener.
That was like a 747 on a crash dive.
Yeah, dude.
Wow.
Diener ascending.
What happened to me when I got the stitches in my head? They told me it was the kind of stitches that dissolve over time.
Cousin Jake can.
So I was like, okay, cool. So I left them in, and then they weren't dissolving. I was like, what's going on? So I went back to the doctor, and they're like, no, these are not the type of stitches that dissolve. And I was like, oh, okay, well, you shouldn't have told me that. And they're like, oh, sorry. And so they had to take them out when it was already healed up. So like they pulled the stitches out of my already healed head. That sucked.
How about Joe Doring
Let me
being
fix my
able
camera
to
real
take
quick. I'm
out
all
Cousin Jake and
fuzzy.
inadvertently Tommy Dreamer. And now that leaves Rhino and Joe Doring. Now Rhino has a background in
Fix my
Germany and
fuzziness.
catch wrestling. If anyone can stand with Joe Doring, and Rhino.
My goodness. And you see that Rhino came with those kendo
There you
sticks
go.
and was just going blows
Ta-da!
on Joe
Fixed
Doring.
my fuzziness, guys.
He said, "The hell with that." And
I was
broke the
getting all
kendo
fuzzy.
stick.
Of course. Joe
Good
Doring
job, Dudley.
is a
Yeah,
man
freshly
that
squeezed. Thank you for the
dominates,
follow,
standing
man.
alone in the middle of the ring. Come and get me
Thank you,
if
thank you, thank
can, he seems to say.
I appreciate your follow.
See, in this business, we call a guy like Joe
Hopefully,
Doring
I'll
the
continue to earn
hero.
your
He's the guy who
viewership
inflicts the pain.
and you hanging out.
But he is still human.
Joe
and
Doring,
flesh will never budge
a big
against
man's
steel.
worst
Steel's
nightmare,
always
the
gonna
ring
win that
post.
battle.
See over Joe
He
Doring's
meets
shoulder,
face
Tommy
to face.
Dreamer
Oh, he's already got
still
blood on his
stirring,
back.
referee checking on Dreamer.
Speaking
This
of
six-man tag
cut
team
up
match,
back.
old school
Aye,
rules,
aye, aye.
setting the stage for our huge six-man main event as Tommy Dreamer
Dude.
begins to decorate
Oh
the ring.
no, we got thumbtacks.
Here's the one thing.
Oh,
I don't like tacks. I'm gonna put it out there. Full disclosure, I don't like them.
I'd rather have thumbtacks in my back than in my foot, though.
He's flip-flopping
Whenever I
and
see these
flying.
spots, I'm just thinking about, oh man, what if the tacks go through their shoes? Thumbtacks in your back doesn't hurt as bad as thumbtacks in your foot or in your hand. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Eric Young backdropped right into the thumbtacks. Oh, and he's rolling around in them.
Joe Doring just clean.
Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, Renegade, thank you for following as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ouch.
Now it's Diener
Eric
that
Young gets
stands tall,
backdropped
but as you
onto
saw,
the
Cousin Jake
pile of
slid in.
thumbtacks,
Diener
and then
on the
he
move
rolled
now.
around in
Looks
them.
for momentum.
Beautiful
Oh my
sidewalk.
goodness.
Wow,
Slam.
dude, boss man slam.
Cover him!
Boss man slam by
Is this
Cousin
it?
Jake to
Referee is
Diener.
down and no.
Oh, Eric Young is there.
Young made the save with the
That's some
mask.
resiliency
It's
for you.
all legal here. Eric
Less than a
Young
minute after the
taking
thumbtack spot.
stolen
Oh my
from Cousin
goodness.
Jake.
Oh, that's done. That's done. Eric Young wins with the pile driver.
Here are your winners.
Cracked the neck of Cousin Jake.
Fight is
Ay, ay, ay. I love how that move actually ends matches, dude. That's one of the best things about Impact is when a match is over, normally it is over. When a match should be over, it's like it's done. The times where you see multiple kickouts of things that look like finishers are really when like a storyline would benefit from telling that sort of story. They don't just do it for fun. They let a match end when something like that happens. And I love it. It keeps those moves looking devastating. It keeps people it keeps the thought of that move happening to somebody actually a threat. I love that. I love how he like jumps into it a little bit when he does the pile driver as well, just to add that extra oomph. Eric Young is such a you can tell he's got such a good wrestling mind. He like understands the psychology of telling a story inside the ring. Eric Young is one of my favorites, man. He's definitely, as a wrestler, I'd say top 50 in the world to me. Maybe even like top 40 or 30, just because of his ability to put a storyline inside and outside the ring, just put it in your mind and get you interested. At least gets me interested. And his promos and stuff are so fun. Yeah, I don't know, his skin like was resilient against the thumbtacks. He like flexed them out of himself or something. I didn't see any thumbtacks in him.
Let's take all this frustration.
All right, backstage with Chris Sabin and Rich Swann.
What you doing in here?
We're a team.
We're a team? We're a team?
Yeah.
You expect me to trust you after everything you did throughout the past couple weeks? You expect me to trust you? Let me tell you something, Moose. Once we found out that Alex Shelley couldn't make this match, you want to know who would have been right here by our side? Willie Mack.
Willie Mack, yeah.
But you took him out. And you expect me to let you be with us?
The Moose in black.
Rich, calm down.
Calm down.
I had to do what I had to do to Willie, but that's beside the point. Let me tell you guys something about
Look at how huge he is.
Both of you by now know my past. And I've won a lot of football games with guys I did not like. Hell, some of those guys I despise, but when that whistle blew, I would die for them. And one thing I'm not going to do is let an outsider come to my company and disrespect it. Sabin, you've been here from the very beginning. Rich, you're the Impact World Champion, and I'm Mr. Impact Wrestling. And Rich, last week, you said it best. We're gonna kick their ass all night long.
We gonna do that? That's what we gonna do? That's what we gonna do.
That's what we gonna do.
You know what?
Do it. Okay. I know, right? Good promo, man.
You better bring what you talking, boy.
You better bring what you talking.
I ain't playing no games.
You better bring what you talking, boy. I love it. Good promo, man. Very nicely done. He's still talking trash, I know. Rich Swann is feisty, man. But it's good. It makes sense because he saw what happened to his friend. Think about that, man. You see your best friend get straight tenderized in front of you, and then you got to team up with that person on the pay-per-view to take on the threat of some invading outsiders. This is a good storyline, man. It's good stuff. Moose will turn. He seems like he might not. This personality that EC3 brought out of him, it seems like he'll do whatever it takes to get what he wants, but that he still has that honor of the fight in a way that it's like he doesn't want anybody to doubt him, you know? It's cool. I think he's more interesting now than he was before. You better bring what you talking, boy. You better bring what you talking, boy. Nevaeh better have new leggings. Yeah, please. I don't want to see the eye the eye tricking leggings. Havok changed her leggings. She's listening. Have you noticed everybody's pants and everybody's outfits that I talk about, they end up changing them? Even tonight. Remember I was talking about Diener's pants? Now they're white. I was like, dude, he should wear white pants. If you're going to have skinny legs, wear the color that's not going to make your legs look smaller. And so he came with the white pants tonight. And then remember I was talking about Eddie Edwards' jean leggings, and he changed his pants. I talked about Nevaeh and Havok, and Havok changed her leggings. It's like everybody I talk about. Oh, there's the brand new Knockouts Impact Knockouts Tag Team Championships right on the desk with Striker and D'Lo.
The old national
Very
tag team
nice.
titles, or the national title Tommy Rich wore, and boxing the WBC
Yeah, dude.
title. These are fantastic.
I hope Heath.
Look at these beautiful championships.
Hope Heath is all right.
It's the prize that these young ladies are fighting for, and in just a short while, we're gonna have brand new.
Why do they all look the
Knockouts
same?
Tag
It's
Team
good for
that time is upon us.
it's good for that cohesion. It makes it look like they all come from the same company at least. And they're all beautiful titles. The only title that I don't really like a whole lot is their current tag team titles. I think the current men's tag team titles could use a little bit of a redesign, but everything else looks pretty good. All right, here we are. Fire and Flavor. Dudley. Dudley, what are you doing? Dudley, you got fire? No. Dudley, put that down. Dudley, no. Dudley, give me that. Dudley, do not bring the fire and flavor. Dudley, you got the ramen again? Don't eat that. Remember you became a spicy bacon. Dudley, don't eat that. That's the spicy... Oh no, Dudley's gonna eat the spicy ramen, dude. He was bright red, like his whole body was red. Remember, yeah, you had to get in... He got in a bath of milk. He took a milk bath. I don't want to have to do that again, Dudley. He's gonna eat him. I can hear you turning on the stove. I know you're gonna eat him. Alright, Dudley. He's gonna eat him. Alright, so the Knockouts Tag Team Championships on the line. The newly minted Knockouts Tag Team Championships. Nevaeh and Havok versus Tasha Steelz and Kiera Hogan. We already have the predictions locked in, so we're gonna see. Who said Havok? Let's see. Panda said Havok. Only Panda said Havok. No one else predicted Havok to win, so we shall see.
From the safety of your own bedroom.
Let's go.
You know, it's something, it draws you in. You know it's dangerous. You know it's going to hurt you.
Gotta keep that muted for a second. Are Brian and Earl Hebner AEW refs? I think one of them was.
You set the tone.
So Brian Hebner's going to have to sort things out here. We need to get two wrestlers in the ring. It looks like it's going to be Nevaeh.
Yeah, I think WWE let go of one of them, and they're like mainstay refs, you know. Refs some of the best matches.
From the athletic perspective, just looking
all right,
at
here we
on
go.
the screen, it's going to look like Havok and Nevaeh.
Oh no, they brought back the leggings. Oh, they're both wearing them now. Oh no.
Without a doubt. I mean, you
Oh
definitely
no, my eyes. How do you earn great points? Just by watching. They go up as you watch. And if you pay attention, it'll pop up every now and then in the lower left-hand corner where you can click on a gift chest, and it'll actually give you a bunch of free points. Just every now and then, make sure you look down at the left, and there'll be a little chest that you can click on that'll give you more. Oh boy. Here we go.
You see the intensity, that sliding clothesline there? That was just...
To be the brand new first ever
bringing it tonight. You can see the
Knockouts Tag Team Champions. I don't even know how to
right
explain what they're going to win here.
Is there anything to where an athlete is raised?
You like AEW shirts? You know who made them? Oh.
I think like
yeah, that's how you earn those. I think you get more of them for subscribing as well. Is that how it works? Do you get more channel points if you subscribe? And I think you get more by talking in the chat too. I think they give you more if you talk. I don't know. I think that's what's up though. Oh my goodness, Havok just throwing her weight around. Oh my goodness. Knees to the face of both women with their necks against the turnbuckle. Ooh.
Havok is taking full advantage.
Look at this, Havok just easily tossing.
Inflicting pain, slow and tortuously.
Hogan, Okay, Hogan gets out of the way of the leg drop. That's a funny sentence. Hogan gets out of the way of the leg drop. Normally you'd say Hogan is delivering a leg drop. Yeah, if you press on the chest in the corner, it'll give you more points. So I don't know if anybody knows that, but that's what that little chest that pops up is about.
A Fire and Flavor need to up the tempo and bring the game to where they need it, and try to make Nevaeh
oh my goodness!
Their game.
Little thing there.
Rollick boss.
Around Havok and blocked the position between
Uh-oh, it's gonna pop up. It's gonna pop up, Rolik. Dude, thank you so much.
Making it
How does that
your
show
opponent
up
have
in
to
the
go
chat?
the longest and
Rolik
most
hooking
difficult
it up.
route to get back to their partner.
It should show up pretty soon here.
Floyd Mayweather there. Oh.
It takes
Is
a second
leg is hooked.
to do the. Here it goes. Oh my goodness, Rolik. You may be.
You know, it's hard
may be the
because
one.
I would say that as the match wears on, it would give Havok and
On
Nevaeh
his
more
way
time to inflict
down
damage.
the aisle.
I think Fire and Flavor won this
Rolik,
match over
dude, thank you
quickly.
so much.
Interesting insight. That's why you are the man right
Look at
now.
that.
Tasha Steelz talking a little trash, moving in now.
Thank you so
trying
much,
to bring
man.
Havok down. Havok now
Wow.
fighting out.
Rolik, the
How
newest
smart is
member.
Havok? She
Thank you
waits.
so
She didn't
much.
make a move there. She
You
waited
should have
for
the
her
the
opponent.
emotes.
Well, and that's just, she's conserving energy, no
I'm
wasted
waiting.
motion.
There it goes.
Tag made there.
It
Now
takes
the
its
tag.
sweet time doing the notifications sometimes. Thank you so much, man. Now your name should be a different color in the chat. You should have the emotes as well.
You got to be careful of this.
Um,
There's a cover.
But that right there, to me, I'm not going
On
to say
top
it's
of
a
that,
rookie mistake, but it could
just
be because
supporting the
Kira
stream.
and
Thank you
Tasha,
so much,
they're very
man.
passionate, I guess is the word I want to use. And Kira started
My goodness,
to
I did
jaw
not
with
expect
Nevaeh.
that.
It forced referee
Very
Brian
much,
Hebner to take
very
his
much
focus off
appreciated.
of the cover. We could have had the end of the match there.
Yes, that to me is a tactical error. I don't think that will bother them in the long run.
You can see there's anger
Steel's
in
all
Tasha
over
Steel's eyes.
Havok right now, but Havok with the double-fisted choke slam? No. Steel is able to wiggle out.
Nice, taking the back.
Oh, now the sleeper hold.
Taking the back is Tasha Steelz.
Look at this. Havok's wearing a Tasha Steelz backpack right now.
Wide open and
Oh, Havok smartly puts the back of Steelz right into the top turnbuckle to release the hold, but Steelz right back on top of her.
That tag not made and back to the
No,
action
no.
between Tasha and Havok. Havok needs to make a
Dude,
tag.
Rolik, thank you so much, man.
Back elbow stuns Havok.
Yeah, if you guys want to become a member on YouTube, it's basically like being a subscriber on Twitch. It does allow me to do like members-only streams and stuff like that. Oh my goodness, Havok with a double fall-away slam on both Kira Hogan and Tasha Steelz. Havok's looking good in this match.
Closer to becoming Knockouts
This might be the best match that I've seen Havok wrestle.
I can't believe what I just saw there. I mean,
dude, double
Havok
fall-away
just caught
slam.
two women and just held it in the air.
Yeah.
Vulgar display of power.
Yeah, watch the capitals. If you type in all caps, you got to keep it under 50 letters because the bot will get you. Rolik, thank you so much, dude. Oh yeah, and you get that badge next to your name too, and it levels up based on how many months you've been a member. So the badge will change over time.
Wrestling training, that old Les Thatcher way. Wow.
I very much appreciate it, man. Thank you,
I
thank
think
you.
it's important to talk about who trains these athletes. It informs what they're going to do in the ring.
From Nevaeh with a double
by
takedown.
Nevaeh, forces Tasha to DDT Kira. Cover.
Look, almost like a Uranagi or something, but just not very
we're talking about it, social media is buzzing
convincing.
the strength of Havok here. The hashtag
Dude,
Havok is starting to trend now
incredible.
as
Hashtag
well.
Havok, heck yeah, man.
Okay, look at that. Back to live action now.
This might be the best performance I've seen out of her.
Kira with a kick to the back.
That's bogus. Nah, it's just to make it so people can't spam. Sometimes people just go all over Twitch and they have like a pre-made message that they want to put in people's chats to like disrupt or to troll and stuff. So it's just to make sure that we don't have to sit through a bunch of paragraphs of capital letters and stuff like that people come in to do. Oh my goodness, Havok with a double-fisted choke slam on the whole team of Tasha Steelz and Kira Hogan. Dude, Havok is destroying this team. Single-handedly, double-handedly. Goodness gracious. Havok is MVP right now. Oh, beautiful DDT from Nevaeh. Steelz having some trouble now. Another one? No. Steelz smartly turning the beat around, but she's in trouble, man. She pushed it to the wrong corner, and now she's in between a hurt sandwich. Havok and
The
Nevaeh.
story here for me has been the strength
Come
of
here, get
Havok.
scooped.
We have so many instances in this match
Havok is
where
just
she has
taking
just
out
been
all this
dominant.
stuff.
Absolutely
I unfollowed you.
game-changing.
Why?
Just
My
shifting
bot is
momentum
keeping
in a
you
heartbeat
from
with a
reading
display of strength.
reading a bunch of spam and
Kicking in the
capital
legs
letters.
changes the weight distribution. Only reason Kira was able to get out
All
of there.
right, man. I've only been streaming on Twitch for like 5 years, dude. I've seen a lot of things. I have things in order to make sure that you have a fun time in here, not to limit you. Just type it again in normal letters and you'll be fine. Nice,
Havok
wow.
finally taken off of her feet.
Dude.
Nevaeh had to make that save.
Havok was finally on the mat, about to be pinned, and Nevaeh breaks it up.
We talked about how
That's
Nevaeh
beautiful
is
stuff.
the thinking woman's wrestler. That right there evident. Havok now stirring, but keeping eyes on her partner. That's
What are you
why
talking
these two
about?
have
You
nearly
can't
20
type
years
in
of
all
experience.
capitals on
They've held
YouTube either.
countless
What are you
tag team
talking
titles.
about?
Perhaps the Knockouts titles are
It's
next.
something that I have in there to keep the chat from getting spammed by trolls, man. Why are you taking it personally? It's not about you. It's about keeping the chat orderly. Just type what you type in regular letters and you'll be fine.
Stuff kick. Havok looks for
Lowercase,
reprieve
man.
on
That's
the
all you got to worry about.
outside.
I don't know why
While I have
you're
this moment,
taking
I
it
just
personally.
want to thank Madison Rayne for her many years of service, for her dozen titles.
Here we
One
go.
of the top five
Uh-oh.
in the world. Thank you so much for what you've
Nevaeh
done for
now.
this division.
Nevaeh
Here is your
is
work
absolutely
for
having
you.
some trouble now. Double team city. The ref is not
I
even
totally
counting.
second that.
Ref's like, whatever,
Madison
you guys
has been
can
nothing but
stay in here as long as you want. Smartly, though, Steels gets out of there and is swinging. Fisherman's neck breaker. Got you! Nevaeh and Havok go down to Kira Hogan and Tasha Steels, the brand new Knockout Tag Team Champions. I got it right.
I think it's so appropriate that
I got it right.
singing the praises of
Dang.
before us, we now stand here
Kira Hogan and
for the
Tasha Steels
future
are
of
your
the
new
Knockouts. To every
Knockouts
knockout that
Tag
has
Team
ever walked
Champions.
through these
And
doors, we
honestly,
thank
they're
them.
one of
And now
two
it is
tag
time
teams
for
that really
fire
look
play.
like
And look at that.
legit
There is
tag
Madison
teams, you
Rayne,
know?
I do believe.
It's Gail Kim.
Hopefully this is
Gail
the start of
in
something
gold,
crazy.
nonetheless.
Gail Kim's here.
And they had the championship belts with them.
This is perfect.
Wow,
This
getting
is an
presented the tag
amazing
team titles.
Historical moment. Let's
There you
let
go.
this moment play out.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Let's see how they look.
Fire and flame.
See how they look with the titles. Wow, Gail Kim is here. Like I said, man, this could be their biggest pay-per-view of the year. Or at least most impactful. They're presented by Madison Rayne and Gail Kim, and they hold up the titles. What a nice moment. Beautiful, man. And their outfits even match the titles pretty much. What a gorgeous, well thought out situation here. Very nice stuff. And based off of that match here, I do not think that's the last time we're going to see Havok and Nevaeh anywhere near these titles. I wouldn't even be surprised if on Wednesday they get a rematch for this, because that match was good. Havok looked like $1 million. I was thoroughly impressed. All right, backstage with Taya.
Oh, hello.
Taya, Rosemary, and Crazy Steve.
Look, we told you we'd figure something out about our little dashwood problem, didn't we? And now the Shadow has sent our brother with us to
Drift
help
King, what's up,
you
man?
tonight.
Thank you for following.
Well, here's the thing, Rosemary, Crazy Steve.
Drift King.
I know you guys have
Why can't
all
I
the
talk
greatest
to you? What are you
intentions,
talking
but
about, Travis?
I know I can defeat Gianna Parasso. I know that I can become a two-time
you talking about?
Knockouts champion.
Your abilities are not in question here, Valkyrie. It's
All right,
the little
Presley.
cronies she'll have at ringside that could
Here,
use
I'm going
a
to delete
little-
your message to let you know. Just drop it, all right? Stop typing in all capital letters and
Okay, just
stop
promise me one thing.
doing whatever you're doing. Let's just talk about the pay-per-view, all right, man? You're getting close, all right? Let's just hang out, all right? Travis, ignore him, all right? Stop talking to him, all right? Just let him hang out. Don't worry about what he's talking about. Just talk to us about the pay-per-view, man.
What was Lucy Romero doing?
What would happen if someone
I hate feeling like a kindergarten teacher sometimes, man. You guys gotta let me watch a pay-per-view and just hang out with you guys. Why do I gotta like teach life lessons in here? You got a problem with somebody, just stop talking to
that a
them.
lot of people can say has helped to change and revolutionize the sport. The best athletes in the world are in the X division.
Absolutely, it's one of the most unique championships, and it's right here
Telling
in
you,
Impact
Presley, just
Wrestling.
chill, man.
And those who
Talk about the
compete for
pay-per-view,
it,
all right?
those
If the
who
next
go
message
after
you
it
put in
are
here is
some
about
of the
anybody else in the
best
chat, and you're not talking about the pay-per-view, you're gonna be on the short road to a timeout, dude.
This is not on our run.
Wait, Ace is here again. Ace Austin is in the building. Let's go.
No.
Absolutely not.
Nice. Let's see what Ace has got to say.
Now, since my interview on the Countdown panel earlier
Yeah,
got
Genesis,
cut
I missed
a
it
little
because I'm
short,
dealing with
I'm gonna
kindergarten
say what's
drama
on my
instead of
mind
actually
now.
running the stream. Juju, thanks, man. Whether there's 10 people, 35, 100, either way, I'm going to try to put on a quality broadcast and enjoy you guys' company. So no matter how many people are watching, I'm just happy to have you guys. Kelly, what's up, Kelly? Kelly Scott Matthews in the building.
A Josh Alexander match? You know, there's a reason
Kelly,
that
welcome,
match was on
dude.
the Countdown show, okay? That's not what we're talking about. 1 week ago, I went through 3 other men to become the 2021 Super X Cup champion. And now tonight, I'm going to go through 3 more men to become the X Division champion once again. Scott D'Amore, make it happen.
Wait a minute.
I'm the #1 contender, and you can't tell me otherwise. Look at this cup right here. Tell me I'm not the #1 contender. Huh? Come on. Where's Scott?
He's
Scott?
trying to make
Does
a
he have
match on
music?
his own. You see
His
this?
music if he does. Come on.
Living a
There
Vida
he
polka.
is. There he is.
There's Scott D'Amore.
Let's get this show on the road.
Look, Ace, I'll be honest, I appreciate your passion. I do. And last Saturday, I walked down this ramp, got right in the ring, and shook your hand when you won the Super X Cup. Because you're good. You're damn good.
He is.
And look, the way you're going about this isn't right. This isn't the way. You should have came to my office. You should have knocked on the door. You should have tried to talk to me. But you bypassed, you know, you're young, you're excited, you're eager. I get that. And I'll acknowledge you've raised some good points. You're a great athlete. You're a star here in Impact Wrestling. And the Hard to Kill pay-per-view needs an Ace Austin match. But
Scott's a good promo,
is,
man. Scott's a good
It's
promo.
not going to be the X Division title match. That boat sailed. But, look, I see you're here, see you're all geared up, and I
It's
see
all
you're
good,
ready.
Travis. Just hang out,
so
man.
for you right
Stop
now,
worrying about
I
it.
got a special
You're
opponent,
good, man.
and he's always ready.
Who?
Holy
Wait a minute.
What the hell?
Zack Ryder? Matt Cardona? What? Yo, Long Island in the house. Dude, Matt Cardona is in the Impact Zone. I'm not kidding. Zack Ryder is here. Zachary Ryder. Dude, let's freaking go. Ace Austin versus Zack Ryder just got added to the fight card. Wow, what a bonus. Hey, hopefully he does more than 2 matches here. Let's go. I do not have an Ace Austin picture, so I'm just going to leave Zack Ryder. You know Zack ain't losing this. He ain't losing this. Maybe it'll be disqualification. Maybe, what's his name will get involved. Oh, he didn't even get to take his gear off.
And here we go.
His
ring
Matt
coat.
goes right at it.
Dude, what a nice surprise.
And going right into the action.
Zack Ryder in the Impact Zone, baby. Let's go. Matt Cardona.
I don't think there'd be guys selling T-shirts and doing podcasts.
Zack
and
Sider.
YouTube shows and supplementing their income. Matt
Dang, Cardona
went into
in the
business for
building,
himself
dude.
And made a career out of
You
it.
see that, Presley?
And right there, the
That's
athleticism of Ace
that's
Austin.
one heck of a surprise.
Just as that said, Matt Cardona comes out and
Look
pops
at this.
the internet.
Ace
Hard
is
to
so
Kill
good.
has been trending
Ace is so good. His ring awareness. Oh my goodness. Just a swinging neck breaker.
That neck breaker had more intensity, not only because it was on the
Dude,
floor.
Zack Ryder,
but
Matt
it just had a
Cardona,
snap on it.
incredible build. Catches the wrecking ball drop
able
kick.
to save Ace
Does
To me, Madman Fulton.
Madman Fulton? There you go. That's his name.
Yeah, without a doubt, he is going to be the future of Impact Wrestling. He just needs a little more time. And hanging on a guy like Ace Austin, he will learn
Heck
quickly
yes.
how to be an Impact
That's the
player.
gear for Mania. It's similar. I don't know if it's exactly the gear for Mania.
Austin never let that bother him. This is now an intense young man.
Yeah, after his cameo in AEW, his very short, weird run they gave him there. I guess he was asking for too much money or something because he had it, man. He was already in he was already in with Cody and all that. Really weird run for him.
This is Hard to Kill. History being made.
Not a
One of the
surprise
most
for you? Oh,
important
Panda,
nights in
you
our
saw it
sport.
coming?
The sport is professional wrestling and the very best in the world.
You saw it coming?
Ace Austin cover. Is this enough?
Oh,
no.
Ace almost with the
There was
pin.
young arrogance, holding that #1 finger up in the air, not completely locking in the cover.
Make sure you guys refresh your stream. If you fall behind, make sure you refresh your stream. All right, dude, we're just gonna put you in timeout.
Let's see who can make up the distance. Cardona poised, moves in.
There you go. All right, next time is a ban, dude. So please chill out. Like I said, just talk about the pay-per-view. We're not here to listen to you have some sort of like internal battle with yourself about what you're going to do on stream. Just hang out.
It's a reboot.
Now it's called a reboot. Boot to the face of Ace.
Cardona waited. His timing, some of the best.
Oh, Madman Fulton with the choke. I told you. There's got to be some sort of interference here. Well, so Zack Ryder wins. Matt Cardona wins based off a disqualification because Madman Fulton got involved. He choked him, and now he's stomping him in the corner. Ouch. Dang. People spoiled it. Well, then you're behind then. You're just a little behind the action because I'm as live as it gets right now. So just make sure you refresh your feed. Refresh your feed so that you're right on time. Because there's only like a 3 or 4 second delay.
And I believe that Matt Cardona is victorious in his first match ever.
Dang, yeah, he gets the win. Zack Ryder gets the win off of disqualification, and it looks like it's setting up a feud, so maybe we'll see him. Maybe we'll see him on Wednesday, or Tuesday. Maybe we'll see him on Tuesday. Maybe we'll see him on Wednesday as well. Who knows? He came with a weird haircut. His hair is all frizzy. It's not looking as like well put together as he normally does. That was crazy, dude. Heck yeah, man. Matt Cardona is in the impact zone. That's cool stuff. And make sure you guys refresh. That way you'll be as on time as possible. After a while, a stream will naturally get a little bit further and further behind. Like I was a full 2 seconds behind what was live on the actual FITE TV app. So you know on Twitch you're gonna get behind because Twitch can barely keep its stuff together as it is. So after maybe like once an hour, make sure you just refresh your whole stream. Like back out and come back in. If you want to be as close to live as possible, that's the best way to do it because it just naturally the stream is going to start lagging further and further behind as it drops a frame here, a frame there, it's just gonna happen. So make sure you guys re-up your stream every now and then. That way you stay on time. Yeah, Twitch is it's got its issues. YouTube falls behind too though. My YouTube I actually watch both at the same time to make sure they stay live, and I end up every single stream that I do on YouTube, I end up, I'd say a good 5, 6, even as much as like a minute behind just throughout the entire stream. So just make sure that every hour or so, if you guys want to have the most up-to-date reactions from me, make sure you just back out and go back in. Like close the app completely, come back in. I'm sorry if things get spoiled for you guys. It's the nature of the beast here. But guys, please wait until you see my reaction or hear my reaction to put stuff in the chat. Don't say who won. Don't say who showed up. Don't say that stuff until you see me talk about it, until you hear it on the stream, until you hear my reaction, because you're ruining the experience for people who want to see and who want to give their reactions. So don't do that. Just wait until you hear it on my screen before you say it, which is just literally the difference between you pressing send or waiting a second to press send. Just wait for me to react to it. That way everybody can have a very fun experience with this. If you start hopping ahead in the chat and just typing like a maniac and doing all that stuff way ahead of time, then you're ruining the experience for people who want to see the full-on experience as it's happening. So please just wait a second before you press send. You can type the whole message, but just wait until you see me reacting to it, then type it, or then press send. That way we can keep this as fun as possible for everybody. So up next is the X Division Championship match. Oh my goodness. Let's go.
But you know what? One thing is good about him.
Chris Bay.
He's a damn good professional wrestler.
He is good.
Absolutely. Not even 25 years old. Just under 5 years as a
Let's
pro.
do it.
Recently coming off a great performance in the New Japan Pro
X Division Championship. This is where we had a good amount of split between people's predictions here. Here we go. Yes, yes, yes. Chris Bay. Rebzu, welcome back. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Rebzu, welcome back to the stage of history. Yeah, just wait. Once you see me react to something, then that's when you can just, you know, just press send. But just wait. We don't need you to update us on this situation. Wait till I update the situation. Then you can hop in and let people know. I'm on my new computer. No, Kelly, I'm not talking about you, dude. It's all good. Trust me. You already know. You're fine. There's just some like repeat offenders who keep on doing it, and it kind of like puts a damper on stuff. It's like, what if CM Punk came out and you had to read it in the chat first? You know, you want to hear his theme song. You want to hear my reaction. You want to see the hype, and then you want the chat to blow up. You don't want the chat to tell you CM Punk is back, and then hear it from me, and then hear the theme music. It's just it doesn't have the same effect if that's the way it goes. So guys, don't be a news outlet. Don't try to be some breaking news outlet in the chat. Just wait for my reaction, then put it in. That's the most hype way to deal with it. Here's Manic. Is it TJP though? Yeah, it is. It's crazy he would choose this outfit that shows his tattoos if he wants to keep his identity a mystery. You'd think he would choose a outfit that would cover up the tattoos. Manic is here. Man. Yeah, Kelly, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. Rebzu makes the way back to the gritty zone. X Division Championship on the line. We got our predictions locked in as well. I said that I think that Rohit's going to take it. Panda said Rohit. Fade said Manic's going to win. We Rub said Manic. Ringmaster said Manic. Let's see. RKO said Manic. Mo said Manic. And that's it. Those are all the people who made their predictions in time. Match is underway.
A lot of the wrestlers trying to get rid of one.
Holy moly.
Keep the numbers
Rohit. Well, just hammering away at Manic in the corner. Chris Bay already down.
One out of the equation so you can have a one-on-one encounter.
Manic ducking under the incoming offense. Taking a ride. Yeah, these crowd sounds are a definite upgrade to the broadcast. I think it's kind of tongue-in-cheek, yeah. I think so too. I think so too.
Right there, standoff in the first 10 seconds of this match.
Challenge me on Mario Kart? All right.
What I like about Chris Bay,
man, JP, dude, TJP's good. He's a good wrestler, man.
Rhino, and they are, I don't want to say the old guard, but they are that.
Oh, you see Chris Bay's wearing his like Avengers pants.
I think Chris Bay is the future of our sport.
He's got the Seth Rollins Avengers pants on.
Nicely done. Innovative offense. He knows it.
Chris the Avenger Bay.
Is it enough?
See how he hopped back into the pin?
Has a lot of training.
What was that? You see the pin?
Wrestling Academy in Las Vegas, Nevada. And
you
as
see
a trainer
Chris Bay?
yourself, what do you see in
that
Chris
was
Bay
funny.
that tells you how good this young
natural talent. You could see it.
How's it been so far? It's been a good pay-per-view so far. There has not been one bad match.
Training, and I've seen this man
as far as I'm concerned, at least.
Flourish.
There's not been one bad match in my opinion. Oh, nice. Sweep attempt, nothing there. Look at this. Get got. Unfold. Beautiful leaping flatliner by Rohit. Putting the face of Chris Bay right into the mat.
I don't know. I hope so, but I got one right here, Eddie Edwards. It's pretty damn cool. I'm going to take this home.
Says this belt is coming home with me.
Abyss that I just stuck in my pocket right now.
That was a funny little pin that Chris Bay did.
Hey, bro, it's okay.
I guess in this day and age, evidence really
I like these Avengers pants.
Back to the action in the ring.
Ultimate finesser with the right hand. Cracking Rohit. Rohit coming over the corner. Oh.
Changes the momentum. Flying
splash.
Now they trying to send into Manic. Up and over onto the apron. Manic steps
Manic
out.
coming for the
Rohit
right
knocks
hand.
May
Nothing
off
there.
the apron. The distance between Manic and Rohit will be filled by Manic.
Manic's got a brand new top as well. Oh my goodness, beautiful counter. Wow, you don't see that every day. Rohit countered the Rana attempt by Manic right into just a face buster. I love that. Rohit is no joke,
Now
man.
more than ever, all of us can understand what masked wrestlers are going through.
Yes.
I see people walk out of a store or supermarket, they rip their mask off. They suck in the air. Now, of course, Manic's mouth is exposed, but his nose is covered. It makes it very difficult, and I think it's something now we can all kind of...
We can all get it because we're all used to wearing masks now, but imagine wrestling 25, 20 minutes in a hot building and doing that with someone else beating on you and still trying to breathe. It is a very difficult prospect.
Uh-oh. Rohit pulled out by Chris Bay. Chris Bay makes his way into the ring. Now face to face with Manic. Manic with a big boot to the face. Rohit's back. Rohit looks like he's got this match, man.
Well, that right there is a TJP staple.
How do you know?
Because I've watched TJP matches my entire life.
But someone else could have learned the same thing.
Listen, I used to try to copy TJP's moves. You can't do it. It's just impossible.
Nice little takedown by Manic. Manic looking for the win. No. The strength of Chris Bay. Chris Bay has definitely worked in the gym. You could tell that he spends some ample time in the gym based off his build. The strength is there. Oh, look at this. Look at this submission maneuver by Manic. Oh my goodness. Just turning Chris Bay into a pretzel.
That is a modified Texas Claw.
Get pretzel.
It's one of the most incredible things I've ever seen.
Now, trap.
Freshly. I'm asking you, stop talking about it. What are you doing, man? Stop. I told you, if the next thing you say in this stream is not about the pay-per-view and you're on some stuff that's still talking about that, we're just going to take you out. So just chill, all right? Talk about the pay-per-view. Stop telling me about your life story, about how you approach conflict. I don't want to hear it, all right? Let's talk about the pay-per-view. If you want to persist in this chat, that's where you need to be at, all right? This is your last warning.
On that back suplex
Final
there,
warning,
the
dude,
legs
before
were
I'm
still
just gonna
locked, so that
we're just gonna
inflicted
take
damage
down the
on Chris Bay's
take down your
legs.
ability to talk in the chat. Period. So please, next thing you say in here better be about the pay-per-view, and you better keep it on the pay-per-view. Talk about your favorite wrestler. Talk about your favorite championship. Talk about anything else besides bringing up your conflict in this chat again. All right, because it's gonna be game over for you if I have to read that stuff again.
What an elbow from Chris
Leaping
Bay.
elbow, because you're literally wasting my time. I don't want to read about your philosophy. All right, I want to watch this pay-per-view and talk to you about wrestling.
All his, but he needs to get
All right,
one.
that's your ticket.
Wrestler back in the ring and presses shoulders to the
Chris
mat
Bay
for a
going
3
flying?
count.
No.
Bay will attempt to do it
Nobody
any
there.
way he knows how.
He's just hanging on, kicking people. Look at this. Chris Bay is the ornament on your Christmas tree. Oh my goodness! Power bombed on the apron by Rohit. Oh, the small of his back too. You see that?
Chris Bay, but at the end of the day, Rohit
They copied TJP's moves and tats. Yeah, they put on some like
Rohit may be the best fighter.
He's the best
fake
scrapper of
tattoos.
all of them.
They got the henna
Manic is a
tattoos
technical
before every
wrestler.
match.
He's a
They
high
get the
flyer.
perfectly
Rohit is
matching
right
henna
there in the middle,
tattoos
a
all over
combination of
them
both of them.
to make them look like TJP, and then they copy his moves perfectly.
He's going for the mask.
You're better off just being your own wrestler at that point.
Who's under the mask of Manic?
Yeah. Knee lift from Rohit. He's going after the mask of Manic.
Smart because it lowers Manic and it gives Rohit leverage.
This is smart stuff by Rohit. Look at this. Got his hands all over. He pulled the mask off. He's going to have another mask under it, isn't he?
Get in there, get in there.
He's going to have another mask under it, isn't he?
Who is it?
We may not know, but again,
He's got
the
face paint.
resemblance is uncanny.
He has face paint on.
Bang! DDT.
Wow, that's good.
All right, dude.
What's Manic doing?
You're
He's going
done.
to the top?
Bye-bye. Yep. TJP unmasked, but I don't know if it's him or not. Oh, my God.
Nailed it. Oh my gosh.
Chris Bay with an incredible cutter catches
On his feet.
TJP, catches Manic. Oh, my goodness.
Cover the
Dude, that's done. The art of finesse is done.
So
No. Rohit breaks up the pin. That's beautiful stuff. Oh my God,
Chris Bay, look at this from the Mamba.
That was just
catches Manic with the cutter,
just
and
nasty
then
cutter.
Went for a double cutter.
Caught Manic out of the air.
And then went to champion.
Dang, man.
Choice went to pin the champion.
It's not TJP, it's Manic.
So darn exciting.
Man, the action here is intense and off the charts. I don't think I've seen a cutter like that in a long time.
Beautiful stuff. Chris Bay is looking like the front runner for the win now. But man, he's really got to put a cap on this quickly because Manic's on the outside recovering. Rohit is wobbled, but you know he's always got something up his sleeve, something sneaky.
It is all he's working for. He is intent.
This is a good match, dude.
Let me ask you, what is the international?
Yeah, this is brilliant. It really is. It's good.
There's an international flavor here.
That is a clever move because he knew, he watched ahead of time and saw that they were planning on taking his mask off, so he took the precaution.
It gives you more confidence. If you can compete.
I really like these Chris Bay pants, man. Nice Avengers-looking pants. Uh-oh, Manic right here. Manic with the Frankenstein. Oh my God, he landed on top of him.
Bay is left to hang out to dry. Manic taking advantage of opportunity now.
Manic with the detonation kick. That's Dunzo. He retains, right? No. Chris Bay breaks up the pin, man. We're getting ourselves one heck of a match.
As the night rolls on, we're going to pay attention.
This is
to
a
how
good
wrestlers
match.
cover each other. Covering on the stomach just
I think
makes
that
it
cutter
hard to
and
deliver.
how
Covering
he
on the
stayed
chest
up right
makes it hard
after
to
kind of
kick
ruined the
out.
spot.
Which is better?
He was probably trying to look like stunned. You know, sometimes when people get knocked out, they just stand up straight for a second and then fall down. He was probably trying to like recreate that sort of situation.
If you do it enough times, they're gonna be like,
sometimes you see people get knocked out and it's like they don't even know where they're at and they're just done. I think he was trying to do something like that.
Pulling himself to his feet. Manic comes clear across the ring.
The paint is coming off. Look at this. Manic looking for the tombstone. Tombstone? Rohit, help him. Dude, I would help him do it and then just reap the benefits. Look at this, reversing the tombstones. Help him, let him do it. Rohit, this is not smart, dude. Let him do the freaking tombstone.
Shaking, that could be nerve damage.
Oh, high kick from TJP, aka Manic. Rohit looking for the win.
I'm not so sure Rohit.
Oh my goodness, he kicked out right into the pin. No. Oh my God, I thought that was going to be the win.
Covered. Manic kicked out and fell right into a cover.
Manic kicked out and fell right over into the pin. That was cool. But Chris Bay still had the wherewithal to kick out of that. Just very, very lackluster pin there.
I give Brandon Joel credit on that to keep his eye on the ball and see and
this is what the X Division is all about. This is great stuff, dude. This is really great stuff. Who's my favorite wrestler from TNA or Impact? Are you asking from old TNA or are you talking about current Impact? If you're talking about from Impact,
look at just the intensity in both their faces.
I would say Moose right now. I feel like he's just got it. I feel like he's got it. But right behind him would be somebody like Ace Austin or. Gosh, man. There's so many good wrestlers. It's hard to like really. Oh my God! Leaping spike DDT off the top. Manic looking for it. Oh my goodness! Crucifix bomb. Beautiful move. No!
Goodness, I thought that was it.
It was a
Chris Bay kicks out. Dude, I'm losing it. This is getting crazy.
But if you're telling me that that's not TJP, you're
probably I'd say either Moose or Ace.
What the hell did you just call that?
Those are like the top two, but there's so many people right on. I like Eric Young. I like Rohit. I like Chris Bay. I like so many people, man. Oh my goodness, leaping knee from Rohit. Oh my goodness, Chris Bay still kicks out. Chris Bay with the resiliency of a freaking, I don't know, resiliency of a garden weed. Right when you thought that spray you bought at Home Depot was helping your lawn, another one pops up. That's Chris Bay right now. He is like a garden weed, dude. Right when you thought everything that you did, everything you bought was helping you. No. went outside on your way to work and you looked over and there was a brand new weed.
Yeah, you feel momentum shifting. You can
Goodness
see the field
gracious,
tilted towards
man.
Rohit right now.
Matt keeps calling him TJP. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, what's this?
Wow, look at the athleticism of
No,
Manic.
sit down. Manic getting splatted off the top by Rohit. Rohit catching a swift left leg right across the chin from Chris Bay, and Chris Bay ascending to the top rope, looking for massive damage to put this match away. No. Rohit trips him up, puts him in the tree of woe.
This does not bode well.
This is not.
Oh, me oh my. Rohit looking for the super
career.
stomp. Super stompage. Rolls through. Grabs Manic for the crossface.
Notification on the Regal stretch here. Is this going to be enough? You can see a little bit of daylight between the wrists of Rohit and the face of Manic, and that may be the only reason Manic is not tapping as he crawls to the bottom
Manic
rope,
trying to find his way
get
to the
on
rope,
Regal.
but smart
By
stuff.
Rohit.
Rohit pushed off. Stop the rope break.
And Chris Bay understood
Chris Bay
it as
able to
well.
break up the
My, oh
submission
my,
maneuver
Rohit
that
has
might have
come
spelled
such
the
a
end of this
long
match.
way from those Desi Hit Squad days.
Yeah, he's
This is beautiful,
enjoying a
man.
renaissance of his career, and when he's
You
got
see
on
that?
his own, he is blossoming into a
inside cradle, small
Look at this.
package.
1, 2.
No.
No.
Couldn't lock his ankles.
Okay. Chris Bay is back.
Ooh,
Looks like he knows where he's at, but he immediately forgot where he's at. Oh my God. Rohit running
There's
knee.
another slide by knee.
Just rolled through. Manic, beautiful pin combination. Got it. He got it. Manic retains. That was a heck of a match, dude. Wow.
X-Division champion, Manic.
Rohit was stringing together a combination.
Goodness gracious, dude. Manic retains the title. That face paint saved him from the possible disqualification. What a nice story. What a nice match. This pay-per-view is killing it, man. Manic retains. What a good match. Genesis says he's 3-1. Hey, man. That was anybody's game there. Very edge of my seat action, dude. I feel like any superstar could have won that and I'd be okay with it. They came out, man. They came out. Very epic match. That's probably match of the night so far. I love that, dude. I love that crucifix bomb. That was one of the best executed moves of the match. So smooth. So quick. You gotta just know your stuff to be able to pull something like that off. Gorgeous. Gorgeous match. Gorgeous outcome. Hopefully they keep this storyline going, because I like seeing Chris Bay, I like seeing Rohit, and I like seeing TJP or Manic going back and forth like this. I really hope they just keep it going. I hope this is not the end of this feud or this this chase that all three of these guys have going on. I could definitely see this being a challenged outcome on this Tuesday's episode of Impact.
I get it.
All right, we're backstage with Eddie Edwards and
I just can't let you go
Alicia.
there by yourself.
Alicia.
You can't get involved.
It's good stuff.
I mean, I didn't get myself involved in this. Sammy and Ken got
So
me
what are you
involved.
gonna do?
Yeah,
Are you gonna go out there,
the
you're gonna
Rohit
fight
guy
Ken
did not
Shamrock?
win, but
Is that what you're gonna
he
do?
could
You're
have.
gonna fight Sammy in a barbed wire match? Is that what you're gonna do?
What are the chances
You
of
cannot
Matt Cardona
get
and Brian
involved.
Myers reforming their
Can't
tag?
get
Oh
involved.
my God,
Listen,
that'd be
I don't
great.
know. I admit, I don't know.
Kelly, I didn't even
what's
think
gonna
about
happen
that.
to me tonight. I don't know how I'm walking.
That
how
could
I'm
be
getting
cool.
home. I know. I
What
don't
are the
know.
chances?
But I know that
I hope
you
they're high,
need to
man.
be
That'd be
home.
great. They
you
would.
need to go home. You need to
They'd
take
be
care
a
of our
great
daughter.
addition
You
to this
cannot
tag
get
team
involved in
division.
this match. We cannot risk it. We cannot
That's a good
risk
call
it. You
out.
need to promise me. You need to promise me that you will not go out there. We can't risk it. Promise me, Rich.
Okay.
He doesn't want his
promise.
wife to come out there during the barbed wire match, which is a
promise.
smart call
I
out.
promise
Because
I
you've
will
seen
not go
Sami
out there.
Callihan will do whatever it
I
takes.
got this tonight.
He'll
I do it
utilize
for
her
us.
like just like a baseball bat.
I promise you that.
She'll be a weapon against him if she comes out there.
I
All right.
prophesized about
Nice.
this for the last 2 months. That when Jordan Grace stepped in the ring with me,
I thought there was one
was
match
playing
y'all
chess.
missed.
And the end game was me becoming
did,
a Knockouts champion.
So far, we have seen Josh Alexander versus Brian Myers. We've seen Rosemary and Crazy Steve versus Tennille and Caleb with a K. We've seen the Team Eric Young versus Team Tommy Dreamer. We've seen we've seen a tag team knockouts championship match with Havok and Nevaeh versus Tasha Steelz and Kiera Hogan, and now we've seen the X Division championship match with Rohit Raju, Manik, and Chris Bay. So I believe there's been 5 matches so far, and I believe this fight card has 9 matches on it. Let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9. There's 9 matches, so we're a little over halfway through the pay-per-view in terms of matches. So if you're probably at 5-0, 4-0. You're probably somewhere some combination of 5 matches. That would be cool though. That's actually a really cool call out, Kelly. I didn't even think about that. Matt Cardona and Brian Myers could reform their tag team. That might be a really good idea as well, because as far as the Good Brothers, Motor City Machine Guns, I mean, the North kinda, but right now the North is they seem split up. There's not many tag teams to really go after it right now and look devastating. That'd be a great way to start them out on this roster, and also maybe they could branch a feud out of it eventually, and that could be fun as well. Heath and Rhino, yeah, whenever Heath comes back. So I'm 2-3. Let me see. You said Myers, you got that right. You said Rohit would win, so you're 1-1. You said that Team Eric would win. Did they win? Yeah, they won. So you got that. And you said Havok would win. You said Team Tennille would win. Yeah, so yeah, you're 2-3. Looks like you're right on that. Here we go. Here's Taya. Okay, up next.
D'Lo Brown, the sport of professional wrestling has often been likened to physical chess. Will we see a Queen's Gambit or a Sicilian defense?
It almost sounded like he was rapping to the beat right there. Matt Stryker sounded like he was cutting a freestyle or something. All right, so we got the Knockouts championship on the line between Gianna Purrazzo, the current champion, and the challenger, Taya Valkyrie. Taya is doing her entrance currently. Heck yeah. Yeah, I could definitely understand why some people would think that Havok and Nevaeh, especially during the match, it looked like Havok and Nevaeh had it, but Tasha Steelz and Kiera Hogan, they just executed a little bit more teamwork, it looked like, and a little faster on the uptake, but man, Havok looked great in that match. It was probably the best match I've ever seen her wrestle. Here we are, the virtuosa, Gianna Purrazzo. She's got a full entourage behind her now. She's got Susan, and she has Kimberly. So I'd say the possibility of some sort of interference here is very high.
From the school of Damian Adams,
Earn
Gianna
her
Purrazzo is the future. D'Lo Brown, your
her
thoughts?
stock music,
Gianna Purrazzo
entrance
came in
music.
Impact Wrestling with a lot of hype, with a lot of fanfare, with a lot of pomp and circumstance.
Stock music. You gotta love it. All right, before this gets underway, let me go make sure that Dudley didn't burn the house down. I'll be right back. Mean Girls, thank you for following. Welcome to Team Gritty. Thank you. I'll be right back. All right, this match is already underway. Let's go, let's go.
It's just, it's everywhere right now. Is Susan recording this?
What's this? Rosemary is beating down Kimberly on the outside.
There is an air of
And
confusion
Susan is
in
recording
the
this. She's
arena
documenting.
Knockouts title match.
Took off her shoe and used it up. Oh, the ref got destroyed. The ref got hit by Crazy Steve. You're out of here. He's throwing Crazy Steve out.
Get control of this, Mr.
You're out of here too. Oh my God, the ref's trying to throw everybody out.
Kimber's out. So Crazy Steve has been told to
Oh
go
my.
back, as has Kimber.
Mean Girls, welcome. Thank you for following.
Have been ejected from ringside.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Newest member of the team. Thank you for joining us. Have you been watching
I'm not sure if we've had
Mean Girls? Have you been watching Hard to Kill?
This matchup here. I would actually prefer for us to reset here.
I've been having fun with this pay-per-view so far. What have you been thinking of it?
I'm being told there was a bell, so the match is official. Here we go now.
Rosemary's epic. I feel like she's such a superstar, Rebzu.
Given the enormity of this match, I don't think he wanted to
Top flight, baby.
So we kind of gave it a little latitude to get it straightened out.
Top Flight's a great tag team. I don't know if you named yourself after that team, but they're good, man.
Once your opponent's breathing,
Thank you for following.
Everything else comes with it, and Taya knows that.
Here we go. All right, so the Knockouts Championship match has began. It is fully underway, and everyone's been ejected from ringside, so it's just a good old-fashioned knockdown drag-out. Taya Valkyrie, the longest reigning Knockouts champion of all time, versus Gianna Purrazzo, the virtuosa herself. She's got a very, very nice, nicely made outfit. I'm glad they added crowd sounds to this.
Right now is the playbook. For as long as this match goes, you're going to see Deonna go directly at the arm. She will not attack anything else. She's going to wear that arm down. She's going to
You didn't know Mia Yim came from Impact? Yeah.
Try to get Taya to submit.
Yeah, she did. She's having a hard time, like, acclimating herself to the wrestling style on NXT. Maybe, and on the main roster, it's just not been a much better story. I don't know what they need to do with her. What do you guys think they should do with Mia Yim to like help her out? I don't want to see her have to go to some other company, but that's almost looking like the answer at this point. Like, she was doing so much better on other companies as far as I've seen.
Yeah, there's no
What do you guys think is the answer there? I don't know. I kind of feel like it's time to cut the cord, man. I don't think it's working too well. They were all over her too. They put her in that that Netflix movie. What was it called? Like the Hero or the Mask or something. Remember that wrestling movie that came out with on Netflix? She was even in that. They were all over her for a bit there. You could tell they believed in her, but it's just like the in-ring conversion is just not quite there. Nah, she hasn't left Retribution. She's still in Retribution, but that's the point. It's like sometimes it's like, wow, where is she? What's she doing?
Manipulate that arm to put herself in this position.
I want her to have the best opportunity at success, you know, and it's just
still trapped.
Kind of not working, man.
Look at this. And you're right. Look at this. Look at that elbow.
CZW? Oh, maybe. Be a cool move for her. Hey, you know what? She could help AEW out. Anything would be upgrading AEW.
It's trying to
maybe AEW, dude.
Regulate it so you don't.
Can you imagine? She'd be one of the best already. Their women's division needs it. You can see AEW, man. Even coming back here would be good for her, I think. Oh. Gianna Purrazzo with just sweeping the leg out from under Taya, going for the pin, but it's going to take more than that. Taya is not going to go down easy. Misses Johnny Impact. I actually disagree. Mia's one of my favorites in NXT. Yeah, maybe you like her, but I'm sure you can see that there's a disconnect in her wrestling ability. Like, you can see that she's not turning in good matches when she does wrestle, and on the mic she's just not that compelling. maybe you like her, but you got to see that there's some sort of disconnect between like what she's capable of and what she's actually producing. Like there's just this valley between the two right now. So what would you do with her?
And she's the leader of the.
She needs a string of wins on TV. Yeah, good wins. If she gets a string of good wins, I'm not saying she's a bad athlete at all. I'm not even saying that she's a bad wrestler or anything like that. I'm just saying there's some sort of disconnect between like what she's capable of and what she's actually putting out there. You know? That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm asking, like, how would you fix that?
That's just,
to me, it's almost like there's just a clash of styles that's so intrinsic to the way that she does things that it almost isn't gonna work. You know, there's some people who just like they just can't get the style down, and wrestling in WWE is not for everyone. WWE has a very particular way of doing things, and undoing years of muscle memory is very difficult. You get used to doing something a certain way, and then somebody tells you a completely separate way of doing it. There's some people who can overcome that hurdle, and there's some people who can't. And it just looks like she's having trouble, like, getting over that hump to the point of, like, wow, it's just not, you're not outputting what we know you can. But so I'm not dissing her. I'm definitely not disrespecting her talent. It's just there's like some sort of disconnect there. That's what I'm asking. Like, give her wins, but like, how would you make her look like she deserves those wins? Turn her into like a powerhouse wrestler, like take down the amount of stuff she tries to do in the ring and replace it with more like powerhouse type of moves to where she doesn't have to do as much to get wins. Maybe that could work. Give her a manager. She's already kind of got a manager with Retribution. Or not Retribution. Yeah, Retribution. I don't know, man.
Your back is taken, then you end up with your shoulders on the mat.
Keith Lee. Taya, please win. You almost won against Mataza and Lucha. Oh, hey, no spoilers, Top Flight. I haven't watched it yet. I'm not that far. I know it's old, but I'm on season 2 of Lucha Underground. So please, no Lucha Underground spoilers, guys. We actually watched that on stream here as well. So if you hang out in here, you get to see Lucha Underground. I actually get to play it on the screen as well, so you guys can see it along with me on the screen, not like this. I do it like this for pay-per-views. That way I don't get copyright issues, and that way I respect the companies running their programs, and I'm not stepping on their toes copyright-wise and running into problems and stuff. He didn't know. He doesn't know I'm just now watching it. I didn't watch it live. Yeah, I just started watching Lucha Underground, and I love it. I think Lucha Underground's the best promotion I've ever seen. Like, just for the short amount of time I've seen it, it's the best.
But it looks like,
I'm not saying, you know, AEW or WCW or WWE are bad promotions or anything. It's just in the small amount of time I've seen Lucha Underground, it's just...
It looks like Taya's trying to get
they're just doing it right, man. It feels like what I would do if I was running a wrestling promotion. I love it. Oh, my God!
That was just a curb stomp.
Taya Valkyrie just stomps the face of Deonna Purrazzo right into the mat. Oh. See, Rebzu says it too.
It's a modified STF there.
I feel bad saying it because I know there are going to be people like, nah, man. I know people are going to be upset, but honestly, like, the first season of Lucha Underground going into the second season, I've never watched a promotion that just, like, hits so consistently without missing. Like, they're, like, the most like dependable batter on your team. You know, you put them up there when you really need the hit. You know, it's so good. I love it so much. So yeah, stick around, guys, because we do late night hangouts where we just watch episode after episode of Lucha Underground. I might do that tonight after a little bit of gameplay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like compared to Lucha Underground, a lot of stuff is bad. Well, not bad, but just not as good.
See it wobbling right there.
Look at this, Taya on wobbly legs, trading punches with Deonna. Holy moly! Taya down to one knee off the left-hand punch from Taya, from Deonna. Look at this.
jumping.
Deanna going to the pump kick instead of the punch. Dang, they're just trading blows out here like a heavyweight bout.
A lot of space, redirection. Taya paused, saw where she was coming from.
Come here.
Oh,
wait a minute. The armbar. Fujiwara all the way behind her back. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff from Taya. Oh, right back into the armbar. Taya smartly able to shift the weight to get out of it the first time, but now she's in a lot of trouble. Double. Oh my God. Double armbar cracking Taya. This might be it. Look at this. You can see the striation. You can see the... It's done. It's done. She can't tap. It's over. Deanna retains, man. She cracked her arms behind her back. I love that. The visual of that. You could see like the space between where the shoulder starts, where the shoulder muscle starts, and where the what is this, the trap? You could see the space between, like, actually stretching. That was so well done. Deanna wins with a double armbar. She cracked her like a wishbone. Good stuff, man. That was actually a good match. There's not been a bad match on this fight card so far. Deanna retains. Taya looked really good in defeat, though. It's just too much. That armbar is just... Oof. Where was I at? Oh, you forgot who you chose? All right, let me tell you guys. Let's see. All right, I said that Deanna would retain. Panda said Taya would get it. Fade said Deanna would retain. Weaverup said Taya would win it. Ringmaster said Deanna would retain. RKO said Deanna would retain. Mo said Deanna would retain. And that's it. There you guys go. All right, we're backstage with
Me, I know what I smelled.
I forgot his name.
Bro, you see the hat? Think I'm just wearing it just for fun?
This guy.
I don't know, maybe.
The guy who got shot at the wedding.
Maybe Larry did shoot you. Yeah, he did. He's been set up. Oh, okay. Your conspiracy.
I think I'm on like episode 3 of season 2 of Lucha Underground. I don't remember what it's called.
In case you haven't realized, I've been lurking through the shadows. And guess where I just came from? I don't know where. The Knockouts locker room. And look what I found. The Ring Rust Cologne.
Oh.
Whose bag did you find that in? That's interesting part.
Oh, they're not going to tell us. They're not going to tell us where he found the cologne. So the who shot John Bravo? There you go. Yeah, John Bravo. Thank you. Who shot John Bravo is still ongoing.
Somebody made sure that Doc Gallows is going to need a doctor.
All right, I'm gonna mute this just in case they upload this to their YouTube channel. I don't wanna deal with it. Don't wanna step on their toes with copyright. Thank you guys, everybody who's in here tonight. Thank you so much to everybody who has contributed tonight as well. Bits, subscriptions, joining, becoming a member of the YouTube. Thank you so much, guys. Everything that you could do. Thank you for tweeting about the stream, retweeting the stream. Zarek, is this Zarexo? Did Zarexo change his name? Kelly, what's up, man? Welcome. Next Tuesday, maybe we'll find out whose bag was in. Yeah, maybe Genesis. Kelly, what's going on, man? Welcome to the Twitch. All right, here, let me tweet this one more time. Actually, I think I should tweet right before the main event. I'm not going to tweet it right now. Let's tweet it right before the main event. I think up next is the Karate Man versus Ethan Page match. What a weird setup. How's he gonna fight himself? It's probably gonna be a cinematic match. Let me get this all set up. Uh-oh, here we go. It is the cinematic match right now. All right. Ethan Page versus Karate Man.
choice. You picked the time. Well, Karate Man, are we gonna do this or what?
Ethan Page. You are weak.
What the heck?
You are stupid. And you are ugly. Yes. The Kumite is now.
Uh-oh, we got powers. Dude, we got powers.
Page, today is the day you die.
Dude, there's powers. Oh wow, there's some actual good choreography here, I guess. Oh, he's bleeding. Karate Man's bleeding.
Impressive. You mother.
Oh my god.
What are you waiting for?
Yep, there's blood. Oh, he disappeared.
Hey, Mitch. Hey, J-Bro.
La 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 la. It's time.
Oh, that was harder than I thought.
The Karate Man has died 1,000 deaths, but he will never perish.
No!
Now, I finish you.
Oh my goodness. What the heck? He's got the Liu Kang kick. What is going on, man? He tore his heart out? No. He did tear his heart out.
Not so hard to kill.
You should have filled it with blood and you should have squeezed it and squirted it all out. He ripped his heart out. I'm muting that. Dude, he's carrying the heart of Ethan Page through a temple. This looks like something that I would make for the journey or something. Wow, so Karate Man wins.
Hey,
There you go. Karate Man wins.
Whoa, what's going on here?
Fatality.
What is this, like
6 and
keto
1, I
thing?
guess.
What's going on?
RKO finally got a loss.
That's like an 8-pack. My God, you just keep getting better and better. Look at that, Jack. I mean, you look like you could still play in the league. They could use you right now,
Oh my
playoffs and all
God.
that. That's all I'm saying. Listen, I was looking for you. I wanted to have a little chat. It's funny we should run into each other. I was just looking
What
over
the
your
heck?
contract here. You know, we got you another couple of years here. I mean, very excited. Very excited. You're the future. You got a very bright
It was the
future
same
here, Bruce.
person.
I know you're
Champion
pretty
walks
jacked
into a
up about
bar
being
he
this main event
lost.
tonight with Kenny Omega, the god of pro wrestling, and I'm excited too because I said to Kenny, I said, Moose is just
Backstage
the
with
best
Moose
athlete
and
we
Don
got.
Callis, by the way.
I'm so happy that you're in this main event. And I know that you're a smart guy, Moose. You like to look at the big picture, just like the invisible hand. So I think that you and I need to get kind of on the same page. All I'm saying is we got a long time ahead of us. Big future. 2 years. I got you here. Let's not cut off our nose to spite our face tonight. I'm just saying, I know you're excited about this opportunity, but I would hate to see things get out of hand here tonight. Kenny maybe gets hurt. Something costs everyone a lot of money, and then we got this contract. I don't know what I would do with that then. So all I'm saying is, you know,
He's
I
threatening
guess
him. You hear him?
maybe we brother it up a little bit tonight. You know what I'm saying? Look, you good with that? Good. I like it. I think it's fantastic. You're looking good, kid. I'm going to put in a word with Kenny for you. I'm going to talk to Kenny. I'm going to tell him.
Don.
Yeah.
You of all people should know this about me.
So he's solid.
Every game I ever played in, regardless of who my teammate was, I played to win. And that's exactly what I'm going to do tonight.
Yeah, but
Hey, I'm still talking, so that means you're still listening.
Oh.
And after I win tonight, I'm going to go after what's rightfully mine, the Impact World
Perfect.
title.
I love that. I love
And
that.
after
Go
I
get
win
rich.
that
Get
title,
rich. Perfect. I love this.
and I'm the undisputed champion here in Impact
I
Wrestling.
love that title right there.
Maybe I would
It's
just
a
show
gorgeous
up
title.
to AEW.
Oh.
And take your kid's title from them.
And that,
Ooh.
Moose, hey, bro, come on.
Yo, really?
Don't be like that. Look, we got 2 years together.
You hear what he said?
Moose, brother.
Yeah, he's the TNA champion. Dude, he said maybe I'll show up to AEW and take your kid's title from him. Ooh. Yo, get it, baby. Please get it. Oh, my God. You know how much I would love that? Let's freaking go. Moose versus Kenny. See? See? Now everybody's going to be hype about it. Now everybody's going to be hype about it. RKO CJ and I were hype about it the second we heard it. Goodness gracious. That was the promo I needed to hear. I'm not kidding. That was awesome. Up next is the Barbed Wire Mayhem match, by the way, guys. This is a good pay-per-view. This is already pretty much Pointville for me. But, man, let's find out. Moose said, you can't be trying to bamboozle me. Don't be trying to flash my contract in front of my face and tell me I got to throw the match. Forget that. Moose isn't real. He's as real as it gets, though. There's a lot of titles that mean less than this one. You know? Like, even though he's repping a title for a company that doesn't exist anymore, it's actually matters more than, like, the FTW champion matters right now. You know? So, I mean, in the list of championships that we could kind of push to the side, this one has... It has some prestige to it based off of how he's held it and what he's done while he's got it as well. So I wouldn't completely write it off, but I know what you mean. Cage is epic, but that FTW championship, you gotta know that it means a little less than this TNA championship at the moment, you know. Uh-oh, here we go. It's not Ethan Page. Eddie Edwards versus Sami Callihan in the Barbed Wire Mayhem match, and Eddie asked his wife to stay out of this. Who knows if she'll get kidnapped again backstage. I don't know how she might become part of this. I hope she stays out of it, man, because it's just not been good. Not been good for her. He's done more with the title than Brian Cage has, that's for sure. Plus the title, he's actually changed the design of it too. He's changed the way the strap of it looks, the leather. And he's just held himself like an actual champion, you know? I feel like he's done a good job with it so far. Oh my goodness, look at this. They put a whole cage, a fence on one side of the ring that has barbed wire wrapped around it on the top of it. Oh my goodness. They strung up chairs, bats, everything. Oh my goodness. This is well done.
Years of professional wrestling. This is just, it's sickening.
Can I tell you what Ethan Page just said on Twitter? His
His
tweet got deleted? No, well, maybe you shouldn't say it. Maybe just tell me like what it was like. Don't tell me the actual words. Here we go. Sami Callihan's coming. Don't tell me the actual words, because if it got deleted off of Twitter, I don't want it to get us in trouble in here. But tell me like the gist of it. Like what did he mean by it? Here we go. The barbed wire massacre match. Eddie Edwards versus Sami Callihan. Who you guys got? I already got oh, wait, did he get jumped? What's going on? The cameraman's getting destroyed. Did he just break the camera? He broke the camera. He said, hang on. Just paraphrase, guys. Don't put the actual words in here. Just paraphrase. Like, cut it down to, like, what he was talking about. Hope Sami wins. I think he's been very he's been very well represented in this feud, and Eddie Edwards has been kind of like the under dude. I could definitely see it going either way, but I think Eddie needs this win a little bit more. Sami has looked good throughout this whole feud. Maybe Sami could win this though. The draw, Sami Callihan. He knows they're looking at him. You see that? He just kept his back to the camera like, yeah. I know you're looking at me. The draw. What? He said the results was... Oh, okay. He got the tweet deleted for saying that? Twitter's becoming a scary place, man. Like, I have thoughts that I can't even put on Twitter because I'm scared about them messing with me. It's becoming a little weird out there, man. You guys gotta stay safe, alright? It sucks to not be able to express your true feelings because you're worried about what Big Brother's gonna say, you know? But hey, it's whatever. Alright, Eddie Edwards here. He's not wearing the jeggings. He's not wearing the jean leggings. I swear they
His
watch
wife has to know what he's getting into. His kid at home has to know what he's getting into. D-Lo, your thoughts?
You got Edwards.
Right now,
Genesis says
hey,
Edwards is gonna get it.
wherever she's at.
I love Eddie Edwards' theme. Breaking news. Edwin, thank you very much. You're like the... What is this? You're making stuff up? He's making up numbers for WrestleManias now. But yeah, you're like the third person to tell me that info. But thank you very much for putting it in here, man. Thank you.
But an angry fighter is also a dangerous fighter, and never lose that perspective there. Eddie Edwards.
Yeah, Twitter's ridiculous, Kelly. It really is. If I didn't need it for my business, I'd probably be gone too. But it's just it's a necessity right now because a lot of people are there. It's a good way to get your stuff out there, especially if you're a business, a musician, a restaurant. It's a good way to keep people connected.
People sometimes misconstrue the saying.
Other than that, I don't really care about it as a platform. I'm not like, oh my god, I love Twitter. I just love the people who are there to support me and people who I could support on there. That's about it. I don't really care about it as a platform.
Eddie Edwards will attempt to use the Boston knee part.
So yeah, I hear you, man.
Signature
If there was anywhere else to go that actually had a decent viewership and stuff, I'd be there too. But it's just everything else is so far under that it's kind of like, wow.
It does, but it seems like they're both men are trying to feel it
Exactly,
out.
dude. I really don't care about the
It's
platform
about
itself.
intimidation factor. Yes, it seems a little weird.
You know, it's helped me to meet a lot of people who are fun to hang out with and fun to be around and just have supported me and helped me out so much, helped my family out so much.
But they don't know each other in this
I thank them for that, but I really just don't. I don't care about them.
We should lose sight of that. Also, the ropes no longer come into play as they normally would. Everything is different.
So yeah, I feel you. Oh my goodness! Back first into the barbed wire goes Sami Callihan. Oh goodness! Oh, he's feeling the pain now. Look at this. Eddie Edwards may have just drawn first blood here. Oh, and a super kick to the chin while he's all wrapped up. Oh god. Okay, this is savagery. Let's go.
No, I think they're both willing to.
Ringmaster sounded like RKO. Drill his eye out. Get a drill. Extract the bone marrow. RKO and Ringmaster, they're always asking for like the most horrendous stuff. Drill the bone marrow out and eat it live on TV.
The entire locker room looks to these two as the guys right now.
Yes.
But just like
drink his spinal fluid.
Lions, the wolves circle, don't they? Eventually the Lions
oh my god. Dude, he crowned him with the barbed wire. Oh no. Dude, he's pulling the barbed wire around his forehead, right into the forehead.
To your career, we mentioned
drink his spinal fluid.
17 years of pro, Eddie Edwards, nearly 20.
You're the one who made me get a Twitter. Other than that, I don't care about Twitter. Panda, I hope I didn't make you get it. I hope you're having fun. I hope last night was like one of those times where you could really see the benefit of it, you know?
What you're about to put your body through.
Trust me, I don't really care about Twitter. I don't really care about Instagram either. Like as a platform, I don't care, but it's a good way to connect with people, and
I think
that's what I really care about.
They're willing to go into this match.
That's why I'm trying to use it to show people what's going on, and I do put some statements out there. I try not to get overly political. I try to tell people like the bigger picture. I feel like being in a party on Twitter it gets you into more trouble than just saying saying what you really believe. That's why I just try to talk about what I believe. I try not to like back certain people and stuff, because that's where people stop listening to you.
Astutely sends the barbed
I try to
wire
just tell
board
people what I
out
see, and
of
I
the
see
ring.
crazy
Sami
censorship. I see
Callihan
all kinds of
constantly
weirdness going on.
thinking
So I'll bring that
at
up,
all
but I try not to be like, oh my God, Joe Biden this, you know. Who
Ladies and
cares?
gentlemen, I've just been informed that we have cracked the top 5 trend
Top
on
5
Twitter.
trend?
Hashtag
Uh-oh.
hard to kill. D-Lo
Dang,
Brown,
hard to
what do you
kill.
think?
Top 5 trend on Twitter, guys. We're watching one of the most popular things right now. Top 5. D-Lo, you couldn't say. Oh, they muted D-Lo. You hear that? They muted D-Lo. Uh-oh. What's wrong with his commentary? They muted D-Lo? Put me on commentary. Medulla oblongata. Oh, I see what you did there.
There is no laughing matter, though.
Dang, they muted D-Lo. We can't hear him. But
a
Stryker
notorious
can hear him because
hostility.
he's sitting
Boots
next
to
to
the
him, but we can't
face.
hear him.
And ladies
D-Lo
and
wasn't doing a
gentlemen,
bad
when the
job.
board
Why'd
was
they mute
sent
him?
out, one of our
Maybe they
wires
just
that
don't
I
know it,
understand
dude.
we have
It's
lost D-Lo Brown. That very board is sitting right behind Eddie Edwards and Sami Callihan.
It's more of the impact.
Sami now sees
Impact.
his blood. Perhaps that only inspires this maniacal, sadistic,
What's it called?
Rule Sami Callihan, and I thank our
What's it
staff
called? I
here.
can't
We've
remember
got
the
our
phrase
wires
for it
back
anymore.
going. D-Lo Brown, do we have you back?
I am back, and
Oh,
I'm
he's back, he's
living
back.
color. Here I go. Yeah, when that board came flying out, it came towards our desk.
Oh,
and
it broke
knocked
his
our headsets out.
connection.
So, but I'm back. We're good to go.
All right, we're back.
And there's the N64
Production value. That's
controller
what it's
he
called.
played.
Production value.
It's amazing.
That's what I've been trying to upgrade. I got a brand new mic.
You can see that the
Oh
kendo
yeah,
stick
it's
and
got the
the
smooth
bat,
sounds of
preferred
Gritty
weapon
Urban in your
of these
ear.
respective wrestlers.
Brand new mic, baby. Brand new mic. Brand new lighting.
Yeah,
We got the
that barbed
crisp,
wire
clear
board is
lighting
set
now.
up along
I got
our
a
barricades, and you can
one of
see
those
that
like
Eddie is dropping his rear,
one of
and
those
that
like
makes his weight
selfie
go
model
closer to the mat,
lighting
harder for Sami
setups
to
now.
pull
I got
off.
a dual lighting setup.
He lowered his level.
Hang on.
What is Eddie
Upgrades all around. I got brand new
Eddie's gonna
paste for
fly.
my. Oh my God! He turned into an Eddie Edwards sandwich
Sami
between
Callihan
barbed wire.
is outsmarting Eddie Edwards. It's not because he's a better wrestler. It's because Eddie Edwards is fighting angry, and Sami's a master manipulator.
Oh my goodness.
He knows that he needs an advantage,
Dude,
and this
Eddie
is
Edwards
the
went
advantage.
leaping
and look,
to the
Sami
outside,
just reveling in it.
and
Well, you
Sami
referenced
hit him
it
with the
earlier
board
that-
to the point where
Eddie
he
sometimes is
smashed
reckless 'cause
between
he's
the board
angry.
with barbed
That is
wire
the
in
moment
between,
right there he was
turned
reckless.
into
He
a
just wanted to
sandwich.
inflict
A
damage
board here, a
on
board
Sami,
here,
and it
barbed
just
wire in between, and
backfired.
Eddie Edwards'
It's
body as the
reckless
meat of
because
the
Sami
sandwich.
made it.
Yes.
Let's
Holy
take a look
moly.
again. And
Yeah, radio
there's
gritty.
the impact. Landing hard on
Mike
his
does sound really
lower
good. Thank you,
back.
dude.
And
And
now
that means a
back
lot
to the
coming from
live
you. If you guys
action,
don't know,
pressing
Kelly
down
Scott
on that
Matthews
very lower
is
back.
actually a musician. He's an award-winning musician.
You don't have to like
Award-winning
Sami
musician.
Callihan, but you have to respect.
He's a singer and a songwriter, and he plays the instruments and stuff. The guy is epic, dude. You guys should look him up.
Rivalry has reached a crescendo. Barbed wire massacre. Timing is everything in our sport,
Dude,
folks.
Eddie Edwards is just feeling the pain right now. He's face down, surrounded by barbed wire, and Sami Callihan, face full of blood right now, and he's reveling in the crimson liquids.
Who made it infamous, as you saw a little
Yeah, guys,
bang,
look it up. Look it up.
You know, you
He's
think
got a
about the
band called
influence
Lord
of
Chain,
what's
and
called
they're
the
one of the
death
few
match
bands that I endorse on here.
hardcore
It's
wrestling. And
it's
really
music like
has
if I didn't.
forged
Oh my
the
God, he's
style
bleeding a
of our
torrent
sport.
of blood.
I know
There's like a
purists
lake
may
of
poo-poo
blood
it, but at
under
the end
Eddie
of the
Edwards
day,
right
to
now.
be a quote-unquote
Oh my
hardcore
God, they might have to
wrestler,
stop the
I've
match.
watched
That's a
these
lot
guys
of blood,
be
dude. It
able
was
to do
dripping.
It makes you versatile, right?
It was
Don't just
dripping.
Have a fastball, have a curveball, have a
Oh
slider.
my God.
It makes you multidimensional in this business.
You saw
There's
that?
nothing wrong with
Oh
that.
no.
And I am not opposed to hardcore matches like this.
Yeah, dude, he's Kelly Scott
Matthews
Matthews' band Lord Chain is one of the few bands that I endorse because it's just good music, great sounds, and on top of that, if I didn't tell you that it was clean, you wouldn't know it. You would just think it's like just good rock. It's actually clean Christian music, but it's not overly preachy or anything. It's not like the song starts out and he's like, oh, hey, by the way, let me read you a bunch of scriptures before we start the music. Like he just does it, man. I love that stuff, and it's just like it's kind of like my music. The hip hop I make, if I didn't tell you, I didn't swear, you'd never notice it. Because I rap with that intensity, and I put a message across. You wouldn't even know that I don't swear. You wouldn't know that my rap is clean. That's how his music is. His music is clean. You don't have to worry about playing it around any member of your family or anything, and it's just, it sounds good too. That's why I can fully endorse it without worrying. I'm not worried about it anything weird coming back on me. Yeah, it's good stuff. Look at this. Oh my goodness, dude. Both of them become blood brothers in this match already, dude. Eddie Edwards is just soaked in blood. Sami Callihan, he's already bleeding, but I think he just, I feel like he loves it when he's bleeding. So this is our 30th anniversary CD. Lord Chain, 30 years. Heck yeah, look it up, guys. I'm telling you, it's one of the only like musical acts that I will straight up. Dude, they put a camera in his mouth. One of the only musicians that I endorse on here because I know what they're up to.
Eddie Edwards is a better wrestler than Sami Callihan. Is that a fair statement?
Without a
That
doubt,
is
yeah.
fair,
So
yeah.
what does Eddie need to do to change the momentum in this type of match?
He's got to get control and just control this match.
Oh no.
He's gotta, like right now,
It's a Nintendo 64 controller.
Look at this.
He's wrenching his forehead with a barbed wire Nintendo 64 controller. Oh, I know Xavier Woods is losing his mind right now. It's a Nintendo 64 controller.
Sami Callihan,
Yeah, I like Flyleaf.
So vicious throughout this match.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Eddie Edwards is a better wrestler than Sami Callihan, but Sami Callihan, what he lacks in wrestling skill, he makes up for in intensity and just like do whatever it takes mentality, you know. Sometimes that can actually, and more times than not, that can turn the beat around for somebody who's got a little less talent in something, tenacity, and just go get them attitude. Oh my God, backpack stunner! Eddie Edwards with backpack stunner just cracking the chin of Sami Callihan. Man, look at how much blood is coming from Eddie Edwards' head.
Tip to one side or the other. Right now, the field tip
Holy moly, dude. Yeah, we got a Nintendo 64 controller covered in barbed wire that he used to just rip the forehead of Eddie Edwards open. This is a good pay-per-view, man. This is a good pay-per-view. We still got,
let it fly. And this is what
what do
Eddie
we have
Edwards
left?
looks like he's doing. He's going after the chair. He's going after that
One
barbed
match?
wire wrap chair.
Is it safe to say
one
that
match
Eddie Edwards
left.
almost needs to become Sami
Let me
Callihan?
see.
He needs to devolve into Sami Callihan and fight Sami.
Yeah, that's it. One match left. After this, we're in main eventville. Look at this. We're going for it. No. Eddie was going for it. Oh my goodness. Blue Thunder on the steel chair with barbed wire. That's Uno. That's Dose.
And
No.
again, I love the international
Sammy
influence. We talked
kicks
about Eddie's
out.
experience in Japan.
This is
and
one
I
of
think
those
it's
times that really
okay
benefits
to
him
mention wrestlers
to
all
have that
around
vest
the world
he's
because
wearing.
It puts moves into context.
Absolutely. Did you see the way Eddie was trying to cover that?
That's what I did to people who beat me in GoldenEye.
He was covering Blue Thunder Bomb right here.
Ringmaster.
If we see the cover, he wasn't covering to win. He was covering to inflict damage with that barbed wire.
Blue Thunder Bomb on top of
Wasn't
a
about that,
barbed wire
wasn't about
wrapped
getting the
steel
victory, just about
chair.
inflicting damage.
This is good stuff, man. Look at the mat. You can see the blood on the mat. There's blood stains.
Sees that Sami Callihan
This is
in
the
a
stuff of
precarious
legends.
position here. Trapped between the ring ropes and the panel of the steel cage.
Oh my God.
Sami out-quickens or outsmarts Eddie Edwards.
He baited Eddie in, and
Eddie gets slammed against this fence.
Look, Eddie Edwards isn't that much better than Sami, but he is better, and Sami knows it. He has to even the playing
Look at
field.
all this barbed wire.
Massacre
This is
isn't
just
enough. It has to be a mental
devastation.
game for Sami Callihan to succeed.
Sammy is being very cerebral right now. He is
Put his
in
face
Eddie's
against it.
head.
He's just grinding the
He's in
face
his
of
head.
Sammy. Oh, Sammy with the low blow.
He's
Kick to the Wolfman.
No disqualification.
Wolfman Nards.
Obviously, you have to figure that out by now.
Nards to kill. That's the name of this pay-per-view right now. Nards to kill.
What a career. If it ends like this tonight, he has
What
nothing
is this? No.
to be ashamed
Sami Callihan is
on the other hand,
unhooking some of the barbed wire from the steel cage wall.
I don't think he'll ever look.
Oh no, he's gonna wrap his hand in it.
Good and
Oh
evil is a matter of perspective.
no.
And
There's
Sammy's
blood on his
perspective,
hands,
he's
blood on his
doing what's
face.
right. He'll
This is
never
not
look
for the
back on
faint
this
of
and
heart,
say,
for the
"Oh, man,
queasy of
any kind
stomach.
remorse."
it's interesting. When we ate from the tree of knowledge, we as
He
humans
wraps his
decided
hand
what was
in
right
barbed
and
wire.
wrong.
He's going for the Super Callahan punch.
Notice there, look, Eddie has barbed wire cuts on his ankles, on his calves. We talked about exposing flesh in this kind
Flaming
of match.
table, that would be cool.
Look at they're both ripping
Look, they
barbed
both
wire
have
off
the barbed wire fist wrap. Oh, they blocked. Both of them going for barbed wire fist punches, and they put it in each other's face.
Tape, bloody barbed wire, bloody faces. This is
And they hit each other with it, and now they're down. Yeah, flaming table would be the best. That'd be a great outcome. Be a great finish. Sam's gonna be that retired wrestler with deep scars. He's gonna be the new Jack of Impact. Look at this, just blood all over his face.
You have to admire it.
This has attained everything that I was looking for from this match. I'm not disappointed at all, and now there's even more barbed wire wrapped kendo sticks.
It's the preferred weapon of Eddie Edwards, and in a juxtaposition, Eddie now has a preferred weapon of Sami Callihan.
Are they gonna toss it to each other? Look at this. Eddie Edwards has the barbed wire bat.
How about Eddie Edwards?
And Sami Callihan is the barbed wire kendo stick, and they're just gonna hand him over.
Here's yours, I'll take mine.
Nice, they trade weapons. Oh goodness, barbed wire. Oh, it's stuck to a barbed wire kendo stick by Eddie Edwards. Cracked the lower body of Sami Callihan. Cracked him so hard that some of the barbed wire was stuck in his outfit. Another shot. Oh my God! It wrenches it across his stomach. Oh. Yeah, this is good, man. I'm not disappointed whatsoever. This is the stuff of... Oh, my... He hung him up on it! Oh, my God. That looked horrible.
We talked about it in the Taya Diana match. When is enough enough?
Oh, my God. Did you see that? There's a chain hanging above the top rope, and Eddie Edwards got tripped up by Sami Callihan, and he came right down on his head, just goes all the way backwards from getting it right to the throat, it looked like. Oh my God. Dude, that was devastation.
We share a lot of conversations, laughter, candy, all these things. It hurts
These guys, they love the business, man. They're putting it all out here.
There's nothing wrong with it. No need to apologize.
Talk about Hangman, yeah. Hangman, Hangman Edwards. Maybe him and Adam Page can get together and form some sort of team. What is this? Look at this. Look at just the inventiveness of Sami Callihan creating some sort of violence here. He has set up a plywood with all kinds of barbed wire on it between two chairs and the bottom rope, and now he's got Eddie Edwards on the top rope.
D'Lo, it's a crappy move, but it's smart.
It's effective. You blind your opponent, you cause pain. Is he going for the pile?
No, oh my God, pile driver through the barbed wire.
No.
This is done. Callihan wins. That's donezo. Eddie Edwards kicked out of it. Leaping tombstone through the freaking plywood and the barbed wire. Eddie Edwards hulking out. Holy moly. Goodness gracious, man. That's like 500 pounds of 500 pounds plus of damage, because when you jump off the top rope, you're getting more damage than that. Steel chair to the back. This ref just needs to stay out of the way. Oh God, what's this? He lays the steel chair with the barbed wire wrapped around it on the face of Eddie Edwards, and now he's got the bat.
Feeds off of that energy as well. Energy is contagious, and right now Eddie Edwards' energy may be fading.
Sami Callihan has the barbed wire wrap bat, and he's perched. Standing over him. Oh, low blow by Eddie Edwards. Possibly saves his own life.
Eddie would have none of it.
Blood on the arm, blood on the face, blood on the hands of Sami Callihan.
You setting him up. Is he?
Eddie Edwards looking for the Boston Knee Party through the chair. Boston Knee Party through the chair.
Rolling over.
to the face of Sabin Callahan. Oh, 1 count.
Kicked out a 1.
You talk about fighting spirit. You talk about dark energy.
What is going on?
Sammy is showing that same vigor.
Hey, look at that. A modification on Emerald Flosion. The shot to Misawa. Eddie's wrestling hero. Is it enough?
Got you. Eddie Edwards wins. Good stuff, man. What a match. Holy moly. Emerald Flosion on top of the steel chair, wrapped in barbed wire, on top of the plywood board, also wrapped in barbed wire. What an incredible, just massacre, dude. The massacre is a beautiful way of putting it. Beautifully destructive way of putting what we just saw. And Alicia's out here to comfort her husband afterwards. They're both, man, they're both a little lighter after losing so much blood. Ay, ay, ay. What a match, dude. Worthy. Absolutely worthy. Brutal is another way to put it. This pay-per-view has been absolutely lived up to every cent I've paid for it so far. There are some pay-per-views where about halfway through I'm like, ah, God, they got me. But this is not one of them. This is definitely not one of them. Ay, 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 man. And now we got the main event. Kenny Omega, the Good Brothers, Moose, Rich Swann, and Chris Sabin. Goodness gracious, man. Yeah, that was a massacre for sure. How you get them all right, Ringmaster? Let's see. Ringmaster said. He said Myers. He said Karate Man. He said Manic. He said Eddie Edwards. He said Team Eric Young. He said Hogan. He said Deanna. He said Rosemary. And he said Kenny. Let's see if he can get them all right. He's undefeated so far. Ringmaster has literally been the master of the ring tonight.
In the world, thank you.
Good
Hashtag
stuff,
hard to kill. And with action like we just
main
saw
event
there.
coming up, guys.
What is in store in the main
Good
event?
stuff.
Well, the main event is coming
That was
up,
a
and the
great
next time we
hardcore
come
match,
your way
dude.
on pay-per-view is in April. And ladies and gentlemen, if you
Dang,
like
wow.
what you're seeing here tonight, get
We're not
ready
getting another
for what we're
Impact
about to
pay-per-view
give you.
until April. Wait a minute. Up. Wait a minute, guys. They're advertising their next pay-per-view. I gotta mute this for sure. So they're announcing what their next pay-per-view is going to be. It's going to be in April. They're showing all the Impact superstars. Rohit, Deonna, Jordan Grace, Willie Mack, Ace Austin, Manic, everybody. Rich Swann, Rebellion, April the 24th. That is the next pay-per-view.
I cannot wait for April, ladies
Heck
and
yeah,
gentlemen. This entire night has been built around a concept.
Yeah, this is
and
a
that
great
concept is our
pay-per-view
main
so far.
event. What it has
Main
done
event
to the
time,
sport,
baby.
our sport will never
Time
be
for
the
the
same.
tweet. If
Let's
you
take
guys
a
are
look
on
at this
Twitter,
story.
please make
Ladies
sure
and
that you
gentlemen,
favorite
Hard to
this
Kill
tweet.
is trending. We're making history in the greatest sport in the world, professional wrestling.
Boom, boom, boom.
I've known this man since he was 10 years old, and I watched him as he became a world-class athlete. I watched him.
Yep. Kenny Omega. Up next, the Kenny Omega match. Kenny Omega, the Good Brothers versus Rich Swann, Moose, and Chris Sabin. This could be a tear the house down type of situation. I think that's just the next one that you have to pay for. Yeah, they're probably gonna do some Impact Plus stuff before that. I'm cool with that. My predictions have not been completely good tonight, but hey, I voted with my heart. I predicted with my heart. I think that's one of the most important things. Gotta try peanut butter and mayo sandwich. It's not bad. Major update on upcoming sites for WrestleMania. 2021, 2022, and 2023. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see, guys. We all thought we knew what was going to happen with this WrestleMania, you know? We shall see. Hopefully they can stick to the plan. Hopefully everything that they wanted to happen is going to happen, but I'm not counting my chickens, guys. I appreciate the updates though. I'm not counting my chickens. I thought I knew where WrestleMania was going to be at last year. We shall see. I'm absolutely not taking that as word is bond type of territory. It is time though. The main event. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. And now, making his way to the ring. He hails from, where is he from? Manitoba? Somewhere in Canada. I wonder if they're going to give him his theme song and everything. I want to see this entrance. Yep. Moose versus Kenny, dude. I'm telling you. To me, that's... Winnipeg. There you go. Winnipeg. Yeah. I'd be the greatest announcer, right? Wait, where's he from? Winnipeg? Oh, Winnipeg! I come back on the announcement. Let's go.
Around the globe, this is the night that you have waited for. From that cold December night on an AEW broadcast to right here, we are Hard to Kill.
Here we go. The biggest match of maybe the last 6 months of Impact. Moose, first one out. Heck yes. Hey, it's the song from the bitch here. La 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 la. Let's go. Oops. Moose. An incredible intro theme song, incredible look, everything.
It is a six-man
wow,
tag
look at
team
his
contest
outfit.
Scheduled for one fall. Introducing team number one first. He is the TNA World
Dude, he looks like
Heavyweight
$1 million
Champion.
bucks. Look at that. That entrance is incredible.
He stands 6 feet 6.5 inches tall. He weighs in at 270 pounds.
Let's
he
go.
has 20 pounds. He truly is hyper-focused on being the best.
Goodness gracious, man. Thanks for this video. Do you think Khan has bought Impact? No. No, I don't think Khan has bought Impact. No. I just think he sees the... He sees the plus side of wrestling companies working together and upgrading each other, because it just brings more people. Because there are people scattered all throughout wrestling right now. There used to be people watching like 2 shows. Now there are people watching like 10 shows, and they're sprinkled throughout. If they can consolidate more fans into watching the wrestling companies that are out there right now, and bringing some of the people who are watching WWE to watch Impact, some people who are watching Impact to watch WWE, some people who are watching AEW to watch Impact. Like if they could actually consolidate the fan base into watching the shows that are bringing the talent and bringing the storylines and everything, then it's going to be better for everybody. Because you touch on more audiences that way, and you can bring more fans. It's a super smart idea, because I'm sure Tony Khan has seen he's getting the same people to watch AEW every single Wednesday. They got the same people watching. Period. They're not expanding their fan base at all. Since the very beginning till now, it's been the same exact people watching. They're not making new fans, but this is a good idea, because now you have the opportunity to touch on other companies' fan bases, and also to inject more fans into that, inject more money into the entirety of professional wrestling, and just utilize what they have the best way. I think it's a great idea, and I think that's why Tony Khan has done what he's done. It's a way to expand the viewer base, expand his profitability, and also expand the enjoyment of the fans. It's very, very smart. And I just hope that they do very well with it. You know, I hope it doesn't, they don't drop off as soon as they don't see incredible returns right away.
Title, Rich Swann
Can
trained by
you
our friends
handle
Adam
this?
Flash and Ruckus, shouting out some of
yeah.
those old Maryland and Northeast names.
Huh. Yeah. Good. Can you handle this? I don't know. So Rich Swann, Moose, and Chris Sabin are out here. Look at the gold, man. Here we go. Good brothers are here. I gotta turn this up, man. I gotta turn up my headphone volume. Think about this, bro. What if on this year between New Japan, AEW, Impact, and NWA, it would be bigger? Oh, it would be great. I don't know if it'd be bigger than WrestleMania, but if they could bring together all the fans, they might get a bigger viewership. But yeah, it's a very realistic possibility. Just the amount of talent amongst that could rival the roster that WWE has put together between NXT and all the rest of their shows. That's for sure. Here we go. Good brothers are here, guys.
Also nearly 20 years of experience, and essentially this is just a farm boy from the Mid-Atlantic who has turned into
Probably not be watching this if they didn't cross over with AEW. Yeah, see? Like, that's the brilliance of it, you know? I'm sure they're getting,
They've been all over the world.
I'm sure they're getting a kickback from this. I'm sure that some of these pay-per-view buys that they're getting off of the crossover are going to AEW as well. So it's a smart business decision, and it's good for the fans at the same time. If you can do both, if you can do good business and help your fans out and give your fans something even better, that's what every company should aim for. There we go.
Ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen.
Don Callis. Here we go.
I'm going to introduce to you a man so special. There is only one person on earth that has the linguistic capacity to do a proper introduction. This man is a legend in his early 30s. Gotch, Hackenschmidt, Fez, Race, Flair,
Christiev, what's up,
Hogan,
Christiev?
all pale in comparison and are all insects in the shadow of the god of professional wrestling. Ladies and gentlemen, from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, the wrestling capital of the world, at 224 pounds, he is your AEW World Champion, Kenny, by God Omega!
Yep, he got his music. He got it. The song is incredible. I love his theme song. It fits him so perfectly.
And ladies and gentlemen, here is the moment the world has
Look at that. The
waited
AEW
for.
title on his
Kenny
Titantron and
Omega,
everything.
AEW World Champion is about to walk out on an Impact Wrestling stage.
Dude, so epic. What if he didn't even come out? That'd be so funny.
Everyone waits. A true superstar knows how to make
He's got a Bullet Club shirt on!
Revolutionized our sport. Kenny Omega. If you want to go and research,
He's got a Bullet Club shirt on! Oh my god, he wore the Bullet Club shirt out here. So, Messi, I don't get it either. You wearing a Bullet Club shirt. Oh, there's shots fired. Dude, I really feel like they're going to cross over with New Japan now. There's no way they're stepping on New Japan's toes like this. I think they got something going with them. I think that's why they keep getting called out by Tama Tonga and stuff. I think that there's going to be some sort of feud there. I really don't think that they're doing this just straight up stepping on their toes. I think there's more to it. And I hope there's more to it. Can you imagine New Japan? Can you imagine Okada showing up on Dynamite? Imagine freaking Switchblade or freaking Tanahashi showing up on Dynamite. I would lose my mind, dude. just game over. They already got Moxley about to fight Kenta and stuff. Why can't it go the other way, you know? Holy moly. Do I think Moxley shows up tonight? I talked about it earlier. I was thinking that that would be a really good way for Kenny and his team to lose tonight. Goodness gracious, dude. I think 2021 is the year WWE goes down. They ain't going down, dude. They got like 2 million hardcore fans that are always going to watch. They got, you know, people are going to buy the merchandise. They got great superstars as well. WWE ain't folding anytime soon. They got enough people to keep them afloat, and they've just had their most profitable year of all time. So they literally have more money in the bank than they've had any other year right now. So they're not going down this year. But I do think that other companies have an opportunity to take a bigger piece of the pie right now. I'll give you that, but going down now.
Good brothers who are almost turncoats, and by God, Kenny Omega coming to prove that
other companies have a better opportunity to take a piece of what they got right now, because it is somewhat complacent. So I think things like this are gonna help, but taking them completely out, nah, dude. I don't think that's. I really can't see that happening anytime soon at all.
Now,
this year, next year, don't. But I see what you're saying, though. Like they could snatch big pieces of the viewership and make new fans for other companies, for sure.
All Elite Wrestling and Impact, and with that we say hello to Jim Ross, Tony Schiavone, and Excalibur.
Yeah, that's a lot of gold.
They do the commentary for All Elite Wrestling.
With the stream, you got it right here, Clue. Right here, man. Either this or FITE TV.
From New York get an opportunity, things like that. What does that mean for wrestling when AEW gives people opportunities?
some of it's not the greatest. I'll give you that, but
place to go. It gives you something to aspire for.
I do think that there are some good things to watch on WWE television. There's a lot of TV to do, man. 5 hours a week. You know, we waited how many years? How many years did we wait to see Avengers Endgame, you know? It takes a lot of time to make 3 hours of television. These dudes are doing it every single week. Of course there's going to be some filler. Nice stuff. Okay, starting out, we got Machine Gun Karl Anderson versus Chris Sabin, two of the most underrated wrestlers on the planet right now, starting out this incredible clash. Let's do it. Very, very smart to start out with Sabin versus Karl Anderson. Brilliant way to start this match.
Wasn't rhetorical.
Oh, thumb to the eye. Ref saw it. Karl Anderson already starting out with the cheap stuff. Which Impact stars with the sign with AEW? Nobody right away. Nobody right away. I think they'll stay in their respective brands to build their legacy, and then maybe we'll see some trading, but I don't think anybody right away.
Absolutely, right there you see a standoff.
Flu, thank you for following, dude. One thing that could really hurt WWE would be if they lost their TV deals. Yeah, but the thing is, exactly, I don't see that happening either, Kelly, because they're still the highest. They're still two of the highest rated shows on their networks. If they were going to cut anything off of USA or Fox, they have so many other choices to make before they hit WWE. Oh my God, we got Moose versus Doc Gallows. Oh, this is just huge. Look at how big Moose is. Doc is no joke. I'm so glad Doc is healthy, man. I was worried that he might not make the match, but I'm so glad to see him in here. Dude, he's wearing Bullet Club gear too. They are literally repping Bullet Club out here. You see this? Doc, not only Doc, but also Kenny and Karl Anderson, they're all repping Bullet Club on their gear. Yeah, dude, they're probably, this is a call out. Definitely a call out.
Yeah, absolutely. He's got to rub people the wrong way.
Yeah, exactly, Timothy. That's what I'm saying. I think this is a straight up call out. I think it's building a feud that's going to actually happen. I think we're going to see America Bullet Club versus New Japan Bullet Club in the near future. This is way too
now a few weeks ago,
just way too in the limelight right now for it to not be. I'm gonna subscribe, brother. Thanks, man. Watch, man. I appreciate it.
thrown at us this past year. And
Click that little bell icon if you want to actually be notified when I do stuff. Because without that, YouTube
that's an important thing. That's what we're
YouTube
all
just
watching
buries
tonight.
my
That's why
content,
we are
man.
here tonight. We all love this business, so it's boiling down.
I'm not kidding. Like, I know a lot of people say they get buried by YouTube. Like, I literally get buried by YouTube.
Let's not forget that the concept of that group that
I can literally type in the exact title of my video, and it won't show up on YouTube for me.
You know, invading our territory here at Impact Wrestling. So
They have me buried based off of my analytics, because people don't watch my videos for very long. That's why I've really started to focus on live stream content on YouTube, because people tend to hang out longer for live streams than they do for like pre-recorded and uploaded videos. So I'm trying to like rescue my channel from the bowels of YouTube burial. You want to talk about buried? That's what's buried. Oh my God! Beautiful front flip by Rich Swann over the top of Karl Anderson, Braden Serrana.
Rich Swann is a special
Rich Swann is great, dude. So it's Rich Swann versus Karl Anderson. Sabin gets the tag. Wait, Moose is coming in. Wait, they both got the tag. Ref's gonna have a heck of a time keeping control of this match. They're fighting fair and square right now, but that could be a long forgotten tale real quick.
You cannot walk into a locker room anymore and expect something to be handed to you. And D'Lo, I think those old
It's already happened, and OG Bullet Club won that fight. Maybe they're gonna do it again.
The point I was going to make is those old ways are gone.
It'd be interesting seeing AEW women's come over. Only, yeah, it could help. It could help put some spotlight on that division. Whatever they need to do, I'm cool with like any idea with the AEW women's division. That division is one of the least impressive divisions in modern wrestling.
Is it Zenith or Zenith? Let's give you Canadian Zenith.
Whatever they need to do, dude. I'm not gonna say no. You could come up with any idea you want. You could tell me AEW Women's Division is gonna sell ice cream in the parking lot of Daly's place. I'd be like, cool. At least they'll maybe be on TV, right? I'm cool with it, man. I don't care. Whatever you got to do with that women's division, just put them on TV. Show us their personality. Make us care, dude.
You think you know me?
Oh my goodness, Imp, please. Oh my goodness. Dude, Imp, please. Oh my goodness. The biggest freaking cheer of the day. Of the evening.
You know, many people debate, you can debate either
Imp,
way.
please.
I've seen him
200 bits. Thank you so much, Imp.
And he's gone there toe-to-toe with some of the best wrestlers in the world. By God, Kenny Omega.
Thank you so much, man.
That's Don
Thank you, thank you, thank you. How far has Rich come from his time in WWE? He's definitely done well for himself outside of WWE. I was very upset about the way he got treated. They broomed him real quick. They were like, allegations, goodbye. I'm glad he's found a footing here. I'm glad that they've showcased him, because the guy's a great wrestler. And he's getting better at promos, too. Have you guys noticed that? Like, him on the mic has become something okay to listen to now. Dude, thank you so much, Imp, please. And thank you to Panda. Thank you to We Rupt. Thank you to the two people who gave hype to Imp, please, guys. What we doing here, when somebody gives bits or subscribes or any of that stuff, we light up the chat with hype, guys, because those people are the lifeblood of this channel. Without subscribers, people who tip, people who give bits, without all those people, this channel wouldn't exist anymore. This is my real life job, guys. So if you see somebody contribute, please say what's up. Give them some hype. They deserve it. They're the people who are keeping this broadcast going. Oh my goodness. Beautiful Rana by Rich Swann sends Kenny Omega just sailing onto Karl Anderson. Front flips him on top of his chest. Oh, that had to hurt. Dang, dude. This is so many moving pieces in this match. I do not envy this referee at all. What's this? Sabin. Oh my goodness, Kenny Omega gets DDT'd.
Sabin and Swan working together again. Anderson now.
Another one.
DDT.
Oh my goodness. Karl Anderson catches a super spiked DDT by Rich Swann and Chris Sabin working together. Rich Sabin, yeah. Doc Gallows getting destroyed. Front flip senton takes down Kenny Omega. And now Karl Anderson getting taken out as well. This is beautiful tandem offense by Team Rich.
Moose is checking her body.
I love Moose's outfit too. Very nice cohesion of the color schemes.
Swan back to Kenny Omega. To me, this is
Bullet
the
Club
money match.
getting-
I think this is the
getting
match
kinda
that
rolled
people
right now.
want to see. Take a look at our
I knew I
world
wasn't the only one who
champion
remembered that.
taking out the All Elite Wrestling World Champion.
Damn, please,
Frog
heck
splash
yeah, man.
blocked by Kenny Omega. Take nothing away from Kenny. I understand that he has the
WWE
quote-unquote
shins are
outside
bruised from
stink on
kicking
him,
themselves
but Kenny
for letting
Omega
Rich
is
go.
a
Yeah,
bright,
he's good.
talented young man, and whether you like him or not, you
It
have to
happens,
respect
man,
the fact that he
Genesis, it
loves
happens.
wrestling. He loves his fans. He interacts with them
How do you
all
donate?
the time. That's
There's
something that's hard to
there's a
dismiss.
link.
Without a doubt, I mean, Kenny Omega is one of the best wrestlers on this planet, bar none. No mistakes about it.
The link
He
is in
does
the
interact with his
description
fans.
of the video
He
as well. I
cares
think-
about this
I think it's
business.
under either
You
donate-
may not like him.
There it is.
You may not even
Yeah,
respect
you
him.
can tip
But
by
he's
clicking
damn
that link right there that's in the chat for you right there. I appreciate you even thinking about it, man. I appreciate
have
it.
their champions over in New Japan. Ibushi is the champion. He's actually a dual
Oh,
title holder. A lot of people
hang
talk
on
about
a
the
second.
connection
They're talking about
to
Ibushi.
Kenny Omega. I think it would be
They're
interesting.
talking about
to
New
have
Japan on
champions
commentary.
all around the globe compete
I'm telling you
here
guys,
on Impact
this
Wrestling.
could be the
Perhaps
start.
maybe a tournament on pay-per-view.
Love that.
Could be the start of a interpromotional storyline that could have far reaches. It would make wrestling so much more fun to watch if you don't know who's showing up, who's coming through, who's gonna start some troubles.
I almost hear the theme song from Jurassic Park when the T-Rex is chasing people down. Like, that's what he looks like when he walks in the ring. Like
If you click
giant
that link, it should just ask you how much. It has like a, it says $5 is a good amount, but you can do any amount. Any amount above $1, it'll let you tip. So whatever you can give, man.
Everywhere they go, their wrestling is a universal language.
Scoop slam. Kenny going after Rich Swann. Rich Swann slips out. Big rights. Kenny unable to cover up. Oh, smart stuff by Karl Anderson. Putting it into that. Oh.
First leaping leg lariat. Kenny with a cover.
It's like a really super leap. Why does Kenny seem more hype here than he does on Dynamite? Aaron, what's up, Aaron?
Maximum effort to kick out of
Kenny's jumping out of the gym over here.
Of course, folks, if you're liking this,
You see this? Kenny jumped all the way over him.
on pay-per-view, a call to arms has been put out. It's time for a change. It is time for a rebellion.
Oh my goodness. Triple splash. Kenny looking for the pin on Rich. No. Sabin able to break up the pin attempt.
You know,
All three members of the Bullet Club
Oh, I love Pissed Off Sabin's a good Sabin.
fell on Rich Swann, went for the pin. Rich is still a legal man. They should have drug him over to the corner. Sabin should have drugged Rich to the corner and got the tag there. So the ill-advised, it was a good breakup of the pin, but he didn't utilize it in a good way. What's going on, Aaron? You've been watching Hard to Kill, man? What do you think of this pay-per-view?
Kenny Omega trapping the left ankle of Rich Swann.
Let's go, let's go. The ankle of Rich Swann is being, oh my goodness. The insult slaps of Kenny Omega to the back of the head of Rich Swann. Rich Swann, oh my goodness, Pele kick.
Great move by Swann.
Cracks the crown of the head of
He's got to tag the Moose.
Kenny. Kenny's in trouble. Kenny versus
The big man blows
Kenny versus Moose right here. Oh, Moose blasts Kenny to the corner. Uranagi to Karl.
Uranagi on Anderson. Gallows in.
Oh, headbutt straight to the chin of Doc. Dude, Moose cleaning house over here like housekeeping. Dude, I'm getting hype out of my mind. Leaping drop kick right to the chin of Kenny Omega, and now he's going after Karl Anderson. Karl Anderson smart enough to get the boot up. Still nothing there. Drop kicks him. Look at the leaps of Moose.
And look at the mockery.
Bang. Here comes the bang. Oh my goodness. Triple kick to the head of Kenny Omega in the corner. He became a Kenny sandwich. Oh, clothesline from Moose. Flips Kenny Omega inside out. Kenny gets the shoulder up. Oh my goodness. Just barely before the 3 count. Holy moly. Moose cracking the dome of Kenny. I'm telling you, man, he deserves to be in this ring right here. He's earned it. He looks the part, he wrestles the part. Moose leaping uppercut. Kenny just catching massive damage right now. Kenny finally finds his way out of trouble. turns the beat around with a back elbow to Sabin, and now Sabin is catching massive damage in the corner. Look at this. Assisted double neck breaker. Sabin, center of the ring. Sabin able to kick out of the Kenny Omega pin, but man, how much is left in the tank for Sabin after that offense? Moose is loose and flying. He is. It's been pretty good. I agree, Aaron. To me, I haven't seen a bad match on this fight card. Oh my goodness, just thunderous powerbomb by Kenny Omega on Sabin. Sabin able to kick out. He was all the way stacked up too. That was a, man.
Maybe it's an orchestrated plan that
Kenny's getting
Kenny
hyped.
Omega's going to go for every cover because they need
Holy
him.
moly, man. This match is good.
Moose and Gallows fight in front of us. Kenny Omega has his sights set.
Thank you guys for joining me, by the way. Oh my goodness, leaping knee by Moose. Cutting Kenny off at the pass, but Moose catches a super kick from Doc Gallows. First trouble, Sabin takes a head off of Doc Gallows off the top rope with a missile drop kick, and now European uppercut from Kenny. From Karl Anderson. Karl Anderson going for the stun gun, nothing there. Beautiful stuff from Rich Swann, catches the V trigger right to the mouth. As he turns around. Oh my goodness, dude, he's gonna have to relocate his jaw. He's gonna have to check Google Maps. Check Google Maps and find your jaw, please. Moose off the top! No way. Super! Spanish fly!
Off the top rope.
Moose and Kenny! Spanish fly off the top! Here we go! Sabin! Packs Kenny in! 2! No! Karl Anderson breaks it up. Dude, this is incredible. I'm breaking my freaking mic here. I'm breaking my audio levels. I see it maxing out. I'm sorry, guys, but the hype cannot be contained even by the sound waves. Holy moly, he almost pinned Kenny. Incredible. Spanish fly. Moose versus Kenny. Now me and RKO CJ look like we know what we're talking about. I told you I want to see Kenny and Moose. And man, they have given us some of the most fireworks we've seen in this match, and it's still on and popping. Doc Gallows coming through to exact his form of devastation. High kick. Oh my goodness, Sabin is off to Neverland Metallica style. He don't even know who he is right now. He's like, who am I? Alex Shelley? Here we go. Leaping. Shotgun kick right to the face with a drop coming from Doc. 1. No. Almost a 3 count. Rich Swann tapped him on the shoulder to break up the pin. Not a good break up there.
You know as well as I do. Sometimes when you get your bell wrong, there's that.
But hey, man,
cognition.
it's still looking good. This is crazy. Aye. What's this? Magic Killer? No! Sabin kicked out. He knows he don't want to catch that. Beautiful stuff. Nice tornado DDT by Sabin, keeping himself alive, keeping the hope alive.
That he needs to get to, and it's fitting that it is the
this is savagery, guys. I'm sorry for breaking your speakers, but this match has got me on tilt. Kenny Omega versus Rich Swann. Here we go. This could be the final salvo for each team here. Oh my goodness. Just a stiff right hand from Kenny, stiff right hand from Rich, stiff right hand from Kenny, stiff right hand from Rich. Back and forth, heavyweight fight in the middle of the ring right here. Well, heavyweight versus cruiserweight, but still. Oh, Snapdragon! Rich Swann gets his whole body folded in half. Oh my goodness, double underhook. Pile driver to Rich too. No. Oh my goodness. Dude, Sabin and Moose break up the pin. That would have been probably the end of this match. Bouye spot, yep, the Bouye spot. You fine, real fine. Aye, man. This has not disappointed at all.
They say that the great ones
Here we go. Kenny looking for, oh my goodness. Kenny wants the superplex. He's trying to tug Rich Swann off the top rope and put this away.
It's a long way down.
He might have walked into a situation he wasn't ready for. He might have underestimated the Impact talent here. No way. Moose, electric chair. Got Kenny up in the electric chair. Kenny out of there. He knows the devastation of the electric chair position. He's won a lot of matches off that exact same position. Wait a minute, he's going for the... He's got Moose up in the one-wing angel. No. Moose so heavy, he gets his way out of it just with a little bit of tugging. Oh my God! Kenny Omega gets backflipped off the Doomsday device.
Was almost onto the ring. Don was scared right there. He thought that was it.
I think Don Callis
Kenny Omega kicks out of the Doomsday device.
If it's ever revealed, if there
Rich
is
Swann
ever
and
a disclosure,
Don
Moose. Callis is in for it because some people feel he's betrayed.
Dallas, what's up, dude? I'm sorry. I know it's getting loud in here, but I'm losing it. This match is good, man. This is everything I wanted to see. This is a Visa card match. This is a McDonald's match. I'm loving it. Hang on. Oh my goodness. Leaping V-trigger. Oh my goodness. No, you don't want that. You don't want that. Rich Swann able to wiggle out of it. Into the Poison Rana. Kenny's done. Kenny's got the kick. Double kicks. He's down. No way. This is it. Rich Swann ascends to the top rope, looking for the end. 450 splash off the second rope. 2. Kenny kicks out. Oh my goodness.
What is it gonna take to
Yo,
end this
what is
match?
going on here? Man, I'm so glad you guys tuned in. I'm so glad you guys are here.
Rich Swann's going back up again.
I'm so glad I know the method to get these pay-per-views for less. Oh, Phoenix Splash lands on his feet. Wow. Rich lands on his feet. Magic Killer? Time to kill the Magic. Oh my goodness. V-trigger. That's uno. That's dos. No, Moose right there to break it up would have been the end of this. We still have not seen the one-wing angel though, so this match is still a possibility for both sides. Oh, leaping V-trigger cracks. Oh my God, Moose hulks out for the V-trigger like it doesn't matter. Oh my goodness, Moose stands straight up out of the V-trigger and just hulks out on it. Another V-trigger. Okay, now Moose is feeling it. Moose is woozy. Like he spent too much time in a jacuzzi. And a V-trigger to the side of the head of Rich Swann. Here it goes. One-wing angel to Rich Swann. The Swan catches the angel. Done. Kenny wins. Team Kenny wins. Good match, man. Wow.
Your winners, the Good Brothers.
Good match, dude.
AEW World Champion, Kenny Omega.
Wow, dude. They made them all look like beasts here. This was a great match. I feel like everybody came out of this match looking better.
Let that statement sink in.
8-1, I'm happy with that. Multiverse, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that was great, man. Wow. Are you ready to go? Are you ready for this?
In the wrestling community.
Holy moly, guys.
This match ended.
We watched a piece of history right here. I feel like this is the start of something crazy for the wrestling industry, man.
3 seconds is all it takes for history to
Holy
be made.
moly. Or maybe not the start, but I feel like this is the exclamation mark at the end of the first sentence, because up to this point they were forming a great sentence about working together. I feel like this was the exclamation point at the end of the first sentence in a great story. I hope that the next sentence is even better. I hope it's just a story that I love to read. Man. I love how they gave everybody some piece of the action. It wasn't overblown. It was a little unbelievable at certain points, but it added to the drama, man. That was fun. Very fun match. Bullet Club comes out of it with the win. Bullet Club. Comes out of it with it. What are they going to be called next week? We'll see. Don Callis holds up the AEW Championship and walks out with Kenny Omega and the Good Brothers. Wait. Is that the end? Is that it? That is it. They let that be the end. Wait, I can still hear stuff. I can still hear stuff in the blackness, dude. They blacked out the screen, but I can still hear stuff. I'm gonna turn this all the way up. I was still hearing Kenny Omega's theme song playing. I'm listening. I'm trying to see if I could hear some behind the scenes footage. I don't hear anything anymore. Looks like they're done. Okay, it is officially done now. Okay. The pay-per-view is officially done now. They went off the air. Wow, man. You guys know what we got to do. We got to have ourselves a little talk about this. Just a little talk. You might even call it a chat. Oh yes. My goodness, man. Did they ever bring it, man? Let me get my my background music rolling. Alright. Goodness gracious, dude. I need to just skip the pleasantries. Alright, if you watched Impact Wrestling's Hard to Kill along with me, I need to know your review, alright? I need to know your rating of the pay-per-view. So the way we rate is out of 10. So let me know what you thought of this pay-per-view out of 10, guys. Was it an 8 out of 10? Was it a 7.8 out of 10? Was it a 7.5? Was it a 9? What do you think, alright? I'm going to take everyone's scores. Heel Josh. Yeah, I agree, dude. They delivered. Hey, Dagana? Dagana, thank you for following. Dagana? What's up? Alright, We Were Up says 8.8. I got you. We Were Up 8.8. 8.5 says Ringmaster. Yeah, I think that they really fired on all cylinders tonight. They showed to me, they showed the reason for Impact to exist, you know? 8.6 says Panda. You liked it as well. I liked it too. Selliot said 9.5. Oh my god. I'll give you a 9. I'll give you 9.0. I'll give it a 9.0. I try not to go above 9s unless it's just super earth-shaking, you know? Let's see. 8.0 said Kelly. Kelly liked it a lot. That's good for Kelly, man. He's seen a lot of the best moments in wrestling. Let's see. RKO says 9.4. All right, I'll give it a 9. I'll give it a 9. I'm not gonna allow above 9s tonight, guys. I know it's hype, but I'll do 9. I'll give it a 9. Because I want people to have room to like have a better pay-per-view than this, you know? I want people to have room for that. That's why I'm cutting it off at 9s. But I see you though. I will remember what you said. But just for the mathematics, I gotta do that. Because you know, there's some like real like diehard AEW fans who will start rating everything like 9.9 and stuff. So I have that rule to make sure that we don't have people who give stuff like a 2.0. We don't have people who give it like a 9.9 every night. So I kind of have a rule where like if it's above a 9, it has to be like absolutely earth-shaking. But I see you and I understand why you gave it that, and I may even agree with you. But I gotta do that just so that fanboys can't destroy what we do here. So trust me, I see you. I even kind of agree with you, but I just got to do it that way. Yeah, Cardona showing up. Let's hope he's actually a part of the show for real this time, not unlike what Unlike what happened with him in AEW, I'd rather it not be that way. So yeah, I got you, RKO. Fade says 8.0. Did I get yours? I think I got yours already. No, I didn't get yours. Alright, 8.0 says Fade. I got you. Please, don't take it as disrespect, guys. I'm not disrespecting your score. It's just, it's a safety measure I have to make sure that people can't, like, sway a show super hard. 8.3 says Mo. I got you. Yeah, it was great, dude. It was a great pay-per-view. Rebzu said 8.0. Rebzu liked it. Rebzu, I'm glad to have you back in here. Thanks for hanging out. It's true. It's just the way I gotta run things. Like I said, guys, I've ran these streams longer and harder than a lot of other people. I've seen the way people try to sway stuff, and so please don't take it personally. It's just something that I have in order to make sure that we don't have to deal with people swaying stuff too hard. And I'm not saying that anybody in here is trying to do that, but people have tried to do it before, and it just ain't gonna happen. Not in here. Temezi said 7.7. He said that they fell right at the finish line, but he still liked it. I like that. I like that. That ain't hating. It's just, that's what he thought. Please just don't take it personally, guys. I've seen people get real upset about it, and it's like, please, it's not you. Yeah, I'm glad to see you, Rebzu. I followed you on D Live recently, and I was like, man, I hope Rebzu comes back. I hope Rebzu's alright. Alright, is there anyone else? I feel like I've gotten everyone's score who was given one. I got pretty much everyone's score. Is there anyone who feels like their score has not been counted? Please let me know. Yeah, D Live. We'll be getting back on there soon because we got to do a Cine Monday this month for sure. I definitely want to do a Cine Monday every month this year. That's my goal. That's one of my goals. I got a lot of goals this year, guys. My New Year's resolutions are like a list. It's not like, oh, lose weight. It's literally like a whole page of stuff I want to do. So I've been extra vigilant and extra energetic towards my goals. I want this to be the year where I kill it all across the board, and I need you guys' help for that to happen because I can't kill it by myself. No matter what I do, it won't matter if you guys don't come along. So I hope to make everything more hype for you as well, more like worthy of your time, you know? Because I understand there are some ways that I fell short in terms of entertaining people last year. I tried hard, but this year is going to be better. I don't care what's going on in the world. I want to make things better for people who are in here hanging out with me. I'm too skinny. We'll see. Do what you can. You put on some. You want to get your Jade Cargill on? Rebzu says she's gonna be Jade Cargill this year. Trust me, man. Having goals is important, but having realistic goals is way more important than just having goals. Having short-term goals is way better than having long-term goals. Trust me. If you can just learn one song on the guitar, that's better than trying to master the guitar. If you want to lose weight, you should be like, I want to lose 1 pound. You shouldn't be like, I want to lose 50 pounds. Like, having short-term goals is way more important than having long-term goals, because short-term goals are things that can empower you to feel like you can make a change, that you can make a difference in your life. Short-term goals are way more important than long-term goals. Make a short-term goal that seems very attainable, then do it. And once you do it, then move on to the next short-term goal, because short-term goals are the things, if you really think about it, if you want to lose 50 pounds, losing the first pound is the first step, you know? If you want to gain 50 pounds of muscle or whatever, gaining that first pound is the first step. Once you have that, you can see that it's possible and start working and start building on top of that. Everything is a cycle. Everything is a quest. You're not going to just attain your goal one day, you know? Not in one day. So just set very easily attainable goals and then watch it build. I guarantee you it's going to work much better for you than being like, I'm going to be a successful streamer. Forget that, man. Forget being a successful streamer. Have a goal to be yourself and stream for 2 hours today. And once you hit that goal, feel proud of yourself, you know? And that being proud of what you've done will equal confidence, and that confidence will show, and then people will see that, and people will gravitate towards you. It will become your long-term goal will be attained by having short-term goals that you actually can meet instead of feeling so discouraged by not hitting it right away. An inch, exactly. Every mile is just a bunch of inches added together. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know. I didn't make any promises, but maybe I try to get back to Boom video days. Hey, Temezi, it sounds like you still hit the gym, man. So, I mean, man. I'm rooting for you, man. I'm rooting for you. So, looks like I got everyone's reviews. King Ricochet, what's up, dude? So it's time for my review. I'm giving this an 8.2. I think this was probably the best wrestling show I've seen this year thus far. I've liked AEW. I've liked Raw. I've liked SmackDown. I've liked NXT. I feel like I've liked a lot of what's going on in wrestling, but to me, this was the one that really got me completely invested in each match in the way they wanted me to be, barring the I must say that there were problems with the production value, the audio. Just it wasn't a very cleanly run pay-per-view, but with the superstars came here to do what they did it in a way that was very acceptable to me, and even above the level of acceptability that I would normally let pass. It was good, dude. I'm giving it an 8.2. I don't even want to harp on it. I don't even want to go too far into why I feel this way. It's just 8.2 seems very well cited for me. Well done. I think there is room for improvement. But honestly, this might be their pay-per-view of the year, impact-wise. Man, I hope this is just the start of things to come with this crossover type of thing they're doing. I hope the other people from AEW show up. Can you imagine if Darby Allin showed up in Impact? Can you imagine if MJF showed up in Impact to clean up the place? Or, my mind and my heart are just so hype about the possibilities, and that to me is the way I should feel after and before a pay-per-view. I should feel hype about the possibilities and hype about what I just saw, and I just loved it. So let's do the math and find out if this pay-per-view was able to walk out with a point tonight. If it gets an overall, an average of 7.75 or above, that means they got the point. If it gets below a 7.75, that means they did not get the point. So overall, we got a 92.1. That's everyone's scores added together. So we got an 8.8, an 8.5, an 8.6, a 9.0, and an 8.0. That's 5 scores. We got a 9.0, a 8.0, an 8.3, an 8.0, and a 7.7. That's 10 scores. And then we got an 8.2 from me. So that's 11 scores altogether, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11 scores. So it's 92.1 divided by 11 scores. That's going to give us our average score. And it's an 8.3. Wow, yeah. Okay. Mathematically speaking, they got the point. The Steiner math. Oh my goodness. Yes, 141% chance of a point. Good stuff from Impact, man. So they stay in the race. They are kind of falling behind, I would say. I mean, they're tied with SmackDown, but it's a really tight race right now. If you guys can see, this is the breakdown of what has happened so far since TLC. we rate every show. NXT is sitting at 9 recommendable shows. AEW is sitting at 8. Impact sitting at 7. Raw is sitting at 8, and SmackDown is sitting at 7 as well. The Royal Rumble is the cutoff. The Royal Rumble is the cutoff. So when the Royal Rumble goes off the air, that is the end of this season. So we'll see who's ahead, and whoever's ahead gets a golden trophy. If you guys didn't notice, here, I'll bring it back up. If you guys didn't notice, the golden trophies are the ones for seasons 1. NXT has definitely been cleaning up. Raw surprised everybody and won last season. The silver trophy obviously is for second place. The bronze trophy is for third place. If you win a gold trophy, you get an emote in the chat for your brand. That's why we have the AEW emote, we have the NXT emote, and we have the Raw emote. Any gold trophy is gonna net that show an emote in the chat where we can, you know, show the props, show the hype, and hook it up. Good job ignoring you. I didn't ignore you. Rory 2? Is that your name? Rory 2. Sounds like a Pokemon name. You a Pokemon fan? Rorito. I didn't ignore you. I literally just said it. So maybe you ignored me. I said I'm not going to allow anything below a 5 or anything above a 9. Okay? So you gave it a 4. So if you listen to what I said, 4s don't exist. So I'm not ignoring you. I literally told you the rules. It's like, hey, don't turn in your homework without your name on it, and you turned in your homework without your name on it. So you expected a grade on that? No, you're not listening to me. You're ignoring me, and I'm running the stream. So which one of us is actually getting ignored here? And which one of us is just not following directions? Think about it, man. Pay attention. All right? I do it to maintain, but if I really get back into the same shape I was back then, I need to do a lot more. Yeah, dude. I mean, that's why it's such a respectable and such a hype thing to see somebody who looks like that. You know, it's because we all, I mean, in one way or another, we see how much work that takes. Your build in that video was something that, like, it's so respectable because we all know how much it takes, dude. So I mean, if you want to get after it, I'm sure that took a lot, though, man. Diet wise, just work ethic wise, how much time you had to spend on it. It's up to you, man. But trust me, I got your back. If you want to go after it, man, I'm gonna support you on it, and I'll love to see the update videos, update selfies, all that stuff, man. We'll make sure to support you. I want to support all of Team Gritty in their wholesome endeavors. You know, I'm not going to support you guys if you want to make an OnlyFans or something. But maybe you can make an OnlyFans, and you can make a killing off of OnlyFans. I don't know if the wifey will like it, but maybe you could do it. You gonna talk about the wrestling show? What are you talking about? We just did the review. Underdog, I think you joined at probably just the wrong moment. Because I just finished my review, and I finished doing the mathematics that covered everyone's reviews to find out the overall average of scores across the gamut of everybody who was in here doing their reviews. So I think you tuned in at just the wrong moment to know what this show is about. But yeah, we just finished it. We just finished it, dude, and it got a point. It was a recommendable pay-per-view. I gave it an 8.2. It overall got an 8.3, I think. It was a very well done pay-per-view, so there you go. Thank you guys very much for your reviews. Everybody who gave a review, thank you everybody who hung out, thank you everybody who favorited the tweets, retweeted the tweets. We're not done for tonight, but we're done with the wrestling portion of this broadcast. Thank you so much to everybody. I hope you will stick around after the fact on my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Gritty Urban Saga. Very, very much appreciation, guys. And that was the chat.